taste like late September. Warm wine on your tongue, you laugh, and I remember all the things I left undone. You tilt your head, I answer too slow, too vague, too small.
Jarvis, set up Fallout 4.
The silence, I say
Hey,
I
thank you, Jarvis.
feel it all. You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that
Levy
thing
Dirat has arrived.
that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You
Welcome
move like
in.
her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe for someone better, but I want her worse. You ask me what I'm hiding. I
Indigo has
switch
arrived.
the subject twice. You trace your
Welcome
name
in,
on
Indigo.
mine. It's like you're testing out the eyes. You say you're not her shadow. You won't be second skin. You're offering the future. I'm orbiting the sin. You look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe for someone better.
Well, what has
but I
arrived
want
on
her
TikTok?
worse. I'm cruel, I know you feel it in my slow reply.
What? Welcome in.
Let go, but I still keep her just behind your eyes. If I stay, I'm lying. If I leave,
Layla
you know
McTavish has
I'm not
arrived.
dying from a love I lost.
Layla, welcome in.
Oh, you look like her, but your eyes don't sting. Same soft hair, but it's not that thing that wrecked me once that I still rehearse. You're almost perfect, but you're not her curse. You move like her when you say my name. Same sharp joke, but it's not that flame. I keep reaching through the universe. I don't deserve you, but I choose her words. I forget sometimes.
Thank you guys for being here. We're almost ready.
Comes as a surprise when you haunt my mind. I get choked up.
Jarvis posts ready.
Lose it 'cause I think that we're through. Then I remember. So where have you been?
Jai coming online.
Been up to? God, I forgot about you. Catching myself.
What? Thank you for the likes. What? Thank you for the like.
So where have you been? What
Hey, Piccadilly's here.
up to?
Welcome in.
God, I forgot about you. Catching
What says
You
hello?
look like yourself.
And how has your day been? It's been great.
You sound
I'm so happy to be here.
else, only it ain't on the surface.
Jarvis Meta
Gesticulating
ready.
cephalopod has arrived.
Well, you talk like yourself. No,
Welcome
I
in,
hear
Pod.
someone else.
Gesticulating cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
You were the better part
Hey, Amar,
of
thank you for the
every
likes.
bit of beating heart that I had. Whatever I had, I finally sat alone. Pitch black flesh and bone. Couldn't believe
I see you, what?
you were gone.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on Kick. At Stream Elements has arrived on Kick.
I won't forget you. I don't regret you, but the
Goldman fallout has arrived on TikTok.
Thank you, G Honeybee.
Steel Brothers has arrived.
Welcome in, Steel. Jarvis Meta ready. Not bad. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis music ready. Jarvis game ready. Jarvis, I'm ready. How we doing, everybody? Hope you're doing great. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Nice to be here. Goodness gracious. Let's see if we can get some music going on in the background. Jarvis music on. What does that get us? What does that get us? Does that get us anything? How about Jarvis Fallout music on? Nope, that doesn't do it either. Jarvis, you were doing so great at the beginning, and now you're totally not working again. Jarvis Fallout music on. Oh, it worked. It worked. Finally, it worked. Okay, welcome in, everybody. All right, that's so good. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Guys, there are so many changes. Wait a second. I should make sure I turn something off because you should not have a new features purchase on Twitch.
23 has arrived.
Welcome in. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Shig, thanks for coming in. Hold on a second, you guys. Let me just make sure that the whatchamacallits are good. What are the whatchamacallits?
Shig Deoxin 23.
Shig, you are so witnessed. Welcome in. Nice to have you here. Okay, let me just make sure I got some stuff off. Okay, You Can Do It is on. Witness is on. Leroy Jenkins is on. A ton of audio is on. And then story time needs to be off. And then poem can be on. Okay. All right. There we go. Everything's caught up. Everything's good. Let's get back to the channel. Okay. How are we doing then? I think we're doing great. And Shig, it says you're on a watch streak. Is that true? What's this watch streak? 5 watch streak. Thank you so much for being here, Shig. Guys, we got so much to talk about and so much to do. And oh my goodness, I forgot to put chat comments up for myself. Hold on. That might be a problem. I probably need to see those. Oh goodness, let's see here. Always on top and make unclickable. Okay, good. Good. All right. Let me read some comments, then we'll play the game. I got a bunch of news for you guys. The first thing is I might sound different right now. I don't know if I sound different good or different bad, but I swapped microphones to try to help Jarvis because he was not understanding a damn thing I was saying. I swapped microphones, I swapped connectors, I did a whole bunch of stuff. I went from a Yeti Nano to a Blue Yeti, and I don't have my voice guard over it or anything, which means it might pop and make weird noises as I'm doing stuff, but hopefully this is okay for you guys. Hopefully you hear me just fine. And let's just check some stuff. Let's see, is Kick okay? Kick looks great. Let's try TikTok. Is TikTok okay? TikTok says what saying, hurry up, boy. What says, I didn't do anything. JV says, I'm in for the dailies. Excellent. And then some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community experience. That is TikTok for you. That is exactly what TikTok is doing. What says, don't scare me like that, man. Wait, what? How did I scare you? Because I changed things? Because things are different? Okay, and then we've got YouTube doing fine. And lastly, let's check on Twitch. How's Twitch doing? Twitch has got a ton of comments already. We got Remy saying, yo, yo, yo. Jenny B says, hi, hi. Remy says, did my shout out did make a sound? Well, you should have been greeted at least. You should have had the voice saying that you came in. I hope that's happening. I've heard it for other people. Didn't, says Remy? Oh no. Okay. Jenny B says, ew, who is that? Jenny B, are you talking about the voice I have? It's a new voice, yeah. Remy says, I'm going to be lurking for a bit. Lupicadilly says, egg. Layla says, 2 a.m. check. Layla, 2 a.m. Holy cow. Layla, welcome in, but damn, that's crazy. Piccadilly says, how is Jarvis today? Oh man, follow up. I don't think Jarvis is doing too good. We're trying to resuscitate him and revive him, and it's not going great. But let's see if he'll say hello to you. Jarvis, say hi. No? How about Jarvis, say hello? Jarvis, say hello? No, he just isn't going to do anything, guys. He's just not listening anymore. He busted, and we've been trying to fix him, and he's still busted. Let's see. Remy says, damn, Layla only 544 for me. Piccadilly gives us tons of rockin' emotes. Pod says, Jarvis, how you feeling today, little buddy? Jarvis, show nudes? Ooh, he just isn't listening at all. Hold on, I'm dying to know what he's hearing, though. Let me pull up what he hears. Let's see what he's hearing. It's just tons more B. I don't know why, but apparently it's not a microphone problem. Every time Jarvis registers some audio, he registers a B at the beginning of the audio. So instead of like saying like, Jarvis, say hi, I would need to say something like, B, Jarvis, say hi. And it's just not working. It's just not working. There's something pretty damaged. The problem is I now know it's not the microphone, and I know it's not the connection because I've got a whole new supply. It's a new mic, new connection. So that means something is just busted on my computer, which sucks. Jarvis is going to be very little help for us today, but we'll see what can happen. We'll keep using him and fall back as we have to. What says my ears? What do you mean that? Do you mean that my voice is really bad right now? What is that? What's going on? If it is bad, let me know because I can't adjust volume and stuff. It's a new microphone. It might be really bad. We'll see. Anyway, what else is everybody saying? Let's see here. Pod asks, how you doing? Piccadilly gives us 22 ducks. Did you cheer 22 ducks, Piccadilly? Thank you so much for that. I don't know if I saw that on screen or not in the rush of everything happening. Layla says, I have to get up at 7, so I'm maybe going to get 5 hours of sleep if I'm lucky. Oh my God, go to sleep. I'm so sorry. Still Brother says, hey, man, follow. Hey, chat. Still Brother says, I see we have a pointing octopus. We do. Sunny, the bunny girl, is here and says, hello there, my dear friend. Welcome in, Sunny Bunny. How you doing? And Piccadilly says, oh, man, follow. Is Jarvis now Friday? Jarvis is something. What says, no, I was joking. Okay, thank goodness, because you will make me diagnose right in the middle of this stream. Piccadilly says, I love the startup checklist. Yeah, it needs to get revised, though. We do a whole bunch of stuff differently now, so I should probably fix it up. But Steele says, is Jarvis functional? No, he's still busted. We got a new microphone, we got a new wire, we got a new text to speech girl, and like we changed a bunch of stuff, and stuff's still not perfect. Layla says, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you so much, Layla. Enjoy your sleep. Remy says, win on the streaks. Woot! Absolutely. Jenny B says, woohoo, Shigums. Shig says, hey again, you honeybee. Sunny says, how is your day going? I love seeing you here instead of on TikTok. You know, it's going great. I I took my time, you guys. I could have started streaming at like 1 if I wanted to rush everything, but it's now 5 hours. It's 5 hours later and I'm now streaming because I got a new microphone, got a new setup, changed a ton of codes, like changed all sorts of stuff around. Got a new poem for redeems, got a whole bunch of other stuff. So I was just doing as much as I could. And I'm feeling pretty good about tonight's stream, but it is all new. So I've tested everything, but it is all new. So let me know if anything sucks. And Sunny, I hope you're doing great too. I hope everything's going awesome with you. Let me know. Jenny B does a nuke alert to play with Veronica's dress. I'm so jealous. Sunny says, I am seeing an ad. I don't know what you're saying. Okay, but you're out of it now. Yeah, and then Sunny says, okay, ad over. Yippee. Piccadilly eats cookies. JV says, hey, I'm back. Steel Brother says, no text to speech. Wait, actually, she's back in action. We should be able to do text to speech. Hold on. Let me turn that on if it's not on. Hold on. We could turn that on everywhere. That should be back in action. Where's text to speech? Yes, save. Good. Okay. Text to speech is back on as channel point redeem on Twitch. Let's put it back on Kick as well. Hold on. For all my Kick people, all one of them. Thank you for being here, Kick people. Okay, there
User
it goes.
Steel Brother 76 says, got it.
Okay, cool. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay, good. Let's see here. Creator dashboard on Kick. Okay, everything's going great there. So now Kick has got text to speech and Twitch has text to speech. TikTok never lost text to speech. TikTok is doing great with text to speech.
User
And
in most Remy Durat says, Ted says back. What?
what? Okay. That was the worst. Apparently this new girl can't say woo. Wait, let me try one. Let me see if I can get this to happen. Oh my god, that was the worst. Okay, let's see here. Text to speech. Hello to everyone. This is the new voice. Apparently, she cannot say woo, and maybe she cannot say crocheter. C-R-O-C-H-E-T-T. Crocheter? Okay, let's try it.
User Old Man Faller says, hello to everyone. This is the new voice. Apparently she cannot say woo, and maybe she cannot say crocheter.
She can't say crocheter. 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 JV says, how you doing, my friend? And woo. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's so funny. The Piccadilly says, you should change Jarvis to Banshee. I mean, you're not wrong. Jarvis is being a little brat.
User Dobers with First Model Valendra says, how are you doing today, my friend? Hey. Oh my.
She's the worst. Oh my god, she's so bad. Hold on, you guys. Wait. There's a change I can do to her. Let me test a change. Have her on fast settings so that when you do text to speech, it's generated real quick. Hold on. Let me see if I can get you the good one.
Says, crocheting.
It's so wrong. Oh god. Okay, voice aliases. Okay, so we have Arabella doing Flash. That's the name of the girl that we've got now, is Arabella Flash. We're going to switch it to Arabella Turbo and get rid of Arabella Flash. Okay. Arabella Turbo supposedly has a little more life to her, but she's a little more expensive to generate. She'll go a little slower, but that's okay. We don't mind.
User La Piccadilly says, success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue that counts. Winston Churchill.
And that one sounded pretty good, actually. Okay, let me try one more and then I'm done. Hold on. Text to speech. This is a test of the new Woo and the new CROCHETT crocheter. How'd I do? Okay, here we go. I just changed her voice. This is supposed to be slightly better, but generates a little slower. Let's see how she does.
User Oldman Fallout says, this is a test of the new Whoa and the new crocheter. How do I have?
What? That was almost worse. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Remy says this lady's struggling. Yeah, she is. She's definitely having trouble. Oh my god. I'm gonna let her be bad though. We're gonna let her be bad for a little bit, and then we'll see what else we can do. I'm
User
using
Remy Direct says, whoa.
Poor girl.
On Twitch.
She's so bad. We're gonna we're using 11 labs now for the voices, so I may swap voices around, because good lord, that's terrible. That's terrible quality, and I'm actually paying for this one. This isn't even free. It's wild that the not free version is worse than the free stuff, but
User Vesmod Flanders says, that is awesome. It's so bad, but it's good.
good. And somebody just followed? Did somebody just follow? Wait, why is my Twitch follower number coming up, but there's no celebration or anything? What's that about? Somebody just followed? I don't know if somebody just followed. That's wild. All right, I'm going to hope that everything's still working, you guys. It sounds like things may be completely,
User
utterly broken.
says, guess where I am?
Meta? You better not be inside my house stalking me. Are you okay? Where are you, Meta? And don't come running through my door with a knife.
Grooving this bitch just followed on Twitch.
Oh my god, okay.
User Ganib says,
Yeah?
so the person who just followed was named what?
Oh, wait, really? Hold on, and now Twitch followers are back up again. Hold on. Let's see if this lets it. I want to see if this does something. Let's see here. Grooving this bitch and named what? You guys both just followed and we didn't get any celebration on screen? Why? Why didn't we get any follow on screen?
User it's Mitabitch says, I'm on a train eating a sub sandwich.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Why is... That's so weird. No, it's all lit up and everything. Everything should be working. I don't understand what that is. Huh. Okay.
User Joey Smart Flanders says, no, your voice is the very sweetest.
Oh my god, she sucks so bad, but it's kind of funny. Guys, it looks like everything in my live stream is just falling apart at the seams. The voices are broken. Jarvis is broken. It looks like now we have follows broken. I don't know what else can break on my stream, but it's possible my whole head will just crack in half at a certain point here. Everything is broken.
User it's Metabitch says, you fell for it. I'm actually under the bed, counting the minutes till we see each other.
Well, that's certainly an improvement over the train. Groovin in this bitch says, I'm grooving in this bitch. Thank you for being here, Groovin. Good lord, you guys, could my live streams go any worse? This is ridiculous. I'm so sorry to the people who are following and they're not getting any recognition. I'm so sorry to the people who are doing text-to-speech and the text-to-speech is bad.
This bish says,
it's insane.
In this bish.
There we go. Oh my god, everything's broken. I'm just gonna let it be broken, you guys, because I want to stream. I don't want to spend the next 2 hours debugging this garbage. I'm just gonna be like, well, stream's broken, yo. Stream's broken, and it's just more broken than it ever was before. Good Lord, how can it be so bad? What's really weird is it's broken in ways that I didn't even touch. You know what I mean? Like just things broke that I wasn't even messing with. And now just everything's broken. I don't get
You
it.
search for Smodville Andor says, I love this shit.
You like that it's all broken? The whole thing's messed up. Welcome in, everybody. Let me see here. Gojo says the Gojo has arrived. Meta says you fell for him under your bed. Gojo says G Honeybee. Jenny B says Gojo. Groovin says Groovin. Jenny B says Remy, flour or wax hit? LOL. Ooh, I would always do flour, not wax, but you know.
User it's Metabitch says, take me to bed, honey. I want to go for a ride.
Meta, go off. Oh my god, okay, let's see here. Groovin says it adds vibes, and Jenny B says, if you can train her to at least say our names correctly, I mean, maybe. You know, there's a much better version of her that we can get. We can use version 3, but it costs double to use her. It's 10 cents each time you guys do a text-to-speech. It's very expensive if I do that, but she's really good in that case. I listened to her for a while in that form. She's great, but she expensive, yo. Jenny B says, I don't have a bed, Meta. I sleep on a couch. Well, there we go. There we go. Okay, no beds for Meta.
You gotta try this slot machine. It's the best.
Oh, that's actually the audio in the game.
Exercise sucks.
Okay. Can you guys see the game at least? God, I hope you guys can at least see the game. This whole live stream is coming apart at the rails. The wheels are falling off. It's just ridiculous. Let's flee. That's the only thing I can think to do. We're gonna flee. Get me the hell out of this place. Oh my goodness.
Huh?
Oh, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Get out, get out. Jenny B says, wait, we cost you each TTS? Yeah, we're now doing paid TTS. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
User it's Metabitch says, honey, I will take the couch if it means getting down. Jakes.
Good,
Buckle up.
thank you.
You've got radiation.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. What crazy hell do we have in this world? Wait. Before I can even think straight, my settler's getting attacked. No time to talk, no time to do anything. Just pull out a gun and...
User of Samad Valendra says, oh, you're in my bedroom. Oh man, I want to cuddle with you.
She actually sounded kind of cute there. I like her, you. I want to cuddle with you. You. Oh my god. Okay. We have a boomstick, we have Granny's ball buster, and apparently my settler is getting attacked. Good lord. Good lord. Let me read comments before I drop out and do the fight. Still says, yeah, I can see the game and I can hear it. We're costing you on TTS? Yes. Shig says, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Meta says, honey, I'll take the couch. And JV says, oh, you're in my bedroom? And JV says, yeah, I love your TTS voice. Yeah, she's kind of cute, actually. We just got to get her to not pronounce everything incorrectly. If she could just pronounce well, it would be really nice. I think her name's Andrea or Amanda, something like that.
It's Metabitch has arrived.
Arabella. That's
Ads
her name.
incoming.
Arabella is her name. She's from 11 Labs.
User Vagon Ivy says, well,
Oh my god, she's so bad. Jamie says, okay, I'm done. Meta says, bring it back to free text-to-speech. It being paid makes me feel bad. Don't worry about it, Meta. You can't run me out of money. I'm using some of your guys, like the stuff you guys do on stream, like the bits you cheer and stuff like that. the
User
bits.
Evolved Gojo says, you can do it.
Thank you, Gojo. The bits that you guys cheer covers it. The subscriptions you guys do covers it. Like all the things you guys are doing that's really nice for the stream. It all covers everything. So I'm not operating at a loss here. And I've got her locked to about $6, which gets us like, I don't know, a couple hundred of these text to speeches. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Anyway, let me see. Did I get all the comments? I think I did. We're doing great, you guys. We have 2 people on YouTube. We have 22 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Welcome in, TikTokers. JV giving us a ton of, I don't even know what that is.
User Jebessa Modblender says,
Yeah.
Or chuv pet Todd Nadov pet Todd to for pet
Is that Todd?
Juv pet and Todd just wolf pet Todd de wolf pet Todd Bill or de pet Todd and Shiv pet Todd Juv pet Todd Ive.
Good Lord. Mick, welcome in. Holy cow, nice to see you. Apparently we are
User
pounding
Evil
on
Degojo
Todd's head.
says, for a banana on pizza is nasty. Don't ask me how I know.
Okay. I won't ask you how you know. Gojo says banana pizza is nasty. Meta says, okay, good. Don't want to run you dry. No, you'll be fine. Mick says 1 extra on Twitch. JV says yes. G Honeybee says pet Todd. Mick says hi, y'all. Genevieve says Mick, hi. Steel says sup, Mick, and Gojo's laughing. We're doing great, you guys, but my settler is not doing great because I came out of the vault to see my settler getting attacked and killed. So let's see if we can avert the death and disaster. And in fact, you know what? I'm gonna chem up just the tiniest bit. Let's take Yaogoi ribs, Ultra Jet, and a little bit of water. And then let's just see what's going on out here in the world. All right, where's my settler? Well, what?
User Shigdioxin23 says, I know how to word quite good. Trust my language. All the best.
Dang. Okay, that's good, that's good. There's a ton of bad guys. Oh my god, I have to shoot him so many times, it's ridiculous. Cavalier's red baseball bat. Take 15% less damage if you block or sprint. Ah. Ah. You dead. Somebody else is shooting me? Take all your ammo. Take all your ammo. Take you out. Good. Take all your ammo. Okay. Aha. Yeah. Good. Hey, buddy. And then this guy. Thank you for the whatever that was. I don't even know with my system anymore what's happening, but I heard some kind of nice noise, so thank you for whatever just happened. What is that? It's G Honeybee giving us likes. Okay. Ooh, good lordy. Alright. Boomstick is a little bit not boomy enough. We might do some swapping here. Let's see. Oh, good lord. Okay, Boomstick's gotta go.
User named What3 says, "Whoa, yes, oh no, and balls, and yeah,
She's the worst. Oh, I feel so bad giving her life. I should never have done it.
User Remandiret says,
Wait, what was that last part? Oh my god. Well, you know, it would have been great if she actually said all aboard, but you know, you get what you get. The whole system falling apart. Oh, good lord. Okay. I think I have...
Globug 1965 has arrived.
Glowbug, welcome in! Welcome to this disaster of a live stream. It is already a nightmare. Glad you're here. Glad you could participate in the absolute
User Gahoni B
insanity. That's the worst. Holy crap. Oh my god, okay. Ugh. Alright, we're getting back to pump and dump, I think. We're gonna do pump and dump for a little bit here.
User It's Metabitch
Oh, the
says,
board was
perhaps
really
some
fun.
spanking are in order.
I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. Dang. Alright, let's take 300 of the cartridges and then all the railway spikes. Okay. Okay. Oh,
User
good lord.
Evil of Gojo said, she has a British accent. Oh my.
Is that British? I think, don't hold me to this, you guys, but I think in 11 Labs where I picked her, I think they said she was Australian accent. But don't hold me to that. This is just from memory, and I could definitely be wrong. She does have some kind of accent, though. She's got something going on. Alright, let's go say hi to the other guys over here. A lot more red we need to deal
User
with.
How Rem Estirat says, train gun goes a... Chat.
Good.
Oh, good lord. Good.
Another fight? Another
User It's Metabitch says, I'll nut this exact minute if she is Irish.
She is not. Oh my goodness.
What the?
Oh wait, you got somebody up there?
They didn't stand a chance against us.
User Ghost Newbie says, no,
What is happening? What the hell was that? It's just supposed to be cannoli balls.
User McMokum says, it's why I had pick a our show well or at .8 at Al-Qaeda swollen a voice that wise Irish fight to you well since it as with chai.
Oh my god, all I heard was chai. That's all I heard. Chai says hi.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
Oh my god. You guys are going off. Oh, damn. Okay. Let me try and read some comments. Poor 11 Labs.
User Gonubi says, over encumbered.
Oh, she says over encumbered, kind of cute. Dang, that was actually kind of nice. JB says the almost has it. And JB says almost. Golden Ninja says hi. Hello, Golden Ninja. Remy says she cannot compute. Jenny B is laughing. Jenny B says, hey, Golden, welcome in. How are you? Golden says, I'm good. I'm also playing Fallout. Not bad. Mick says, okay, not Australian. Wait, really? I trust you over whatever 11 Labs says. Gojo says, what? Jenny B says, over encumbered. Jenny B says, I want my clip. Over encumbered. No. There's actually two of them. Let me see if I can do the other one. There's
User
two ways to trigger it.
says,
Yeah.
I can already tell that you went to Shadow and said, I have a new friend to join us, and pressed play.
No, I did not. I'm over encumbered. Even that didn't work? Hold on now, that was a good one. I said that so clear. I'm over encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about?
There we go.
I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
User in Ivolvet and Skojo says, in Fallout being chased by a herd of super mutants, tell my wife and kids I forgot to bring home milk.
I hope you live. Oh my god. This is just off the rails. The wheels have come off. Everything is ridiculous. Thank you guys for being here. I apologize to anybody coming in who doesn't understand what's going on and doesn't know why this is off the rails, but it's off the rails. Thank you for the
23 says, stop making fun of my perfect enunciation. You don't know how hard this is for a clanker.
Hey, she can say clanker correctly. I'll give her that. Thank you for the likes and the follow on TikTok, you guys. That was very nice. Thank you, thank you. Oh, God. Why? Irradiated crypt? That's new, right? Have we done this before?
User it's Metabitch says, I just seen a redhead.
She has the worst voice ever. I love her so much. She's so dumb. Nick gives us a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Nick. Wow, have I don't know. I don't know if I've done this. What is this? Let's put the gun away for a second.
User Okoini says, 'tis some visitor, I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. Only this and nothing more. Ah, distinctly I remember it was in the bleak December, and each separate dying ember wrought its ghost upon the floor. Neon for the gun 3 or 420 has arrived.
Neo, welcome in, Neo. We've got new voices for text-to-speech, and it's going badly. But thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in. Arma Freak says, hi, that's on TikTok. Welcome in. Osoini redeems text-to-speech.
Forward Koreagan 3 out of 420 says, playing Rimworld and playing as one of the characters. Shit's fun as hell. Hope everyone is well.
Dang, she read yours really well. Dang. All right, that was fun. Neo says, hey, y'all. Gojo says, no. That's to Jenny B saying, Dad, is that you? Reclusive Bo Weep says, ha ha ha. Mick Mokum does some Edgar Allan Poe, or says, is that Edgar Allan Poe?
User Evil de Gojo says, for Yarn, crocheting, it.
What? Did she try to read the exclamation points in that or something? I don't know what she was doing. Gojo, thank you. Osini says hi and yes. Neil says, don't forget the milk, Dad. Meta says, slip me a 20 and I'll lick it up. Oh my god.
User Neon Fighting 3 for Tad says, don't forget the milk, Dad.
Gojo says, wait, what the world did she add? I know, right? What was that? Neo says, hey, yo! Welcome in, you guys. Oh my god, okay. Pod says, I was innocent once. You guys, good lord.
India coming online.
Oh, she said that quite nicely. Good morning to India.
User It's Mitabitch says, slip me a 20 and I'll lick it up, Master Old Man.
No! No! Welcome to all the visitors. We're having a time with everything going wrong in my live stream, but I'm still streaming and it's still Fallout 4 and we're going to keep going. So welcome in. Still says, yes, that was Poe. It was from the Raven. And Yo says, what? Me never. Never innocent? Oh my god.
User
Okay.
Sif Azal Brother. That's 6 says, yes, that was Poe. It was from the Raven.
Good lord.
Glad we made it through that.
She cannot say usernames. She's terrible at it. Oh my goodness. Take some blood leaf.
User Steel Brother 786 says, he went out for milk and never came back.
Your dad? Wait, is that something we can mess with? Shubael Bell and Robert Fennel something, 1808. Okay.
User Evolved Gojo says, the milk is spoiled. I repeat, the milk is spoiled. Run for the hills.
Okay, we can't go through there. We're getting funneled in one direction. I just heard a death claw. Right away. There isn't an alternative direction, is there?
User NeoM4 Gigaka5 says, and nice shot BTW.
Nice shot, by the way. Okay, cool. This poor girl can't pronounce anything. Can we get through this one? We can. Guys, I don't know what this location is from. I have a mod called Jertu's Interiors, which might be adding this.
User It's Metabitch says, would you like to take my innocence and pop my cherry?
Meta, you're not innocent. Oh, that poor Pharaoh can't even stand up. I love it.
User Okoini says, Okoini, username, test.
I'm coming for you.
There we go. I don't know how to say your name. %30 chance to ignite melee attackers once every 20 seconds. Okay. I think so far we've been like I think this is linear so far. I don't think we've had any choice but to go this way.
User Shikdioxin 23 says, Ultimate Fallout, if you keep disparaging my ability to pronounce, I will make Skynet go live and send a Terminator to your location.
Barrel.
I'm so sorry. good.
Username 440 gun in 3F420 says, okay, Ema go live stream, have fun, old man fall out.
This poor girl can't do exclamation points apparently. She keeps trying to pronounce them. It's so funny. But Neo, have a great time live streaming. Do your thing, my man. So are we're circling around where we already were, basically. Okay.
User SteelBrother76 says, I almost shot Preston accidentally. I was walking through Sanctuary, watching you, and I saw him out of the corner of my eye, just moving toward me, weapon out, and I almost shot him.
Well, I'm glad you didn't. I mean, maybe I'm glad you didn't. I mean, I guess it depends on whether you like him or not, but good. Wait. We'll definitely take glowing fungus.
The user Goni B says, I wonder.
What?
Now I'm wondering.
It did the exclamation points again. Why is one of the death claws friendly? Is it a trick? There were speaking death claws in one of the earlier games.
User Remedirat says, Chapats.
Says, chopats? What? She's just making stuff up now? I don't know why there's a friendly one. And a fuse in a ghoul.
User Evolved Gojo says, Preston is fun to use as target practice.
You think so?
Well, what have we here?
I mean, let's leave the friendly one alone. If he's not fighting, he's not fighting.
User SteelBrother76 says, this is my Minuteman run, so I would prefer not to. Intelligent death claws.
Okay. For anybody who's new, we have a new text-to-speech voice, and she's apparently very bad, and people are enjoying it. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Let me deal with this.
User says,
Let me deal with this intelligent deathclaw apparently, and then we'll read a bunch of comments. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, let's save. And let's see what he's got to say. Nothing? Oh, so you're not... Oh, are you just buggy?
User Evolved Gojo says,
Wow! She's so bad! I don't think there's anything I can do for this green guy. I think he's just... I mean, maybe there's supposed to be story with him, but I don't know what the story is. I don't know what to do for him.
User Shigjuk says, you and your little beaver edging in the back of your RAV4 in the car park of the Buka de Beppo.
Wait, what's that? Are you doing song lyrics? All right, let's read some comments. Steel Brother does text to speech. Shig says to Steel Brother, hope you didn't almost shoot him because of his skin color. Steel says, nope, didn't even notice it. That's to Preston Garvey. Sure. Steel Melvin says, Johnny B has gone off to play with Whitechapel Charlie. That's so nice. Remy says, hee hee hee. Gojo says, Gary. Steel says, she was close to what I intended. And Gojo says, wow. Shig then gives us some, I think, lyrics. I don't know. Shig says, no, that's a quote from The Boys. Oh, okay. I only watched season 1 of The Boys. I don't remember anything about it. Gojo says, I spoke a different language. And then somebody grabs my Discord link on TikTok. Thank you for getting a Discord link on TikTok. How we doing, guys? We've got 3 viewers on YouTube, 1 on Kick, 2 on TikTok. Welcome in, TikTokers. 19 on Twitch. Hopefully you guys are hearing me okay. Hopefully you hear some silly 1950s style music in the background. And I have to apologize up front to anybody who's doing follows on Twitch, because apparently it's not announcing your follows. So I'm so sorry if that's... I don't know what is up. I'm constantly debugging my system at this point. Everything is broken. Johnny B, thank you for 13,000. What? Thank you for 3,000. Nick, thank you for 444. That's very nice. And then Stream Elements does also an invite. Okay, good. Shik says, I'm not hearing you okay at all, old man. And I'm definitely not lying either. Okay, good. Then I'm going to take that very seriously. Thank you. Roger says, hello, soldier. Welcome in, Roger Maxon. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here, Roger Maxon. Guys, I don't see anything else to do in here, and I don't see any reason to take out that Deathclaw because he's not even fighting us. I'm running for it. This was very this is a non-event. This is just an interesting little crypt. Not much we could do with it. And okay. Great. I don't know if that Deathclaw is green and friendly because he's actually friendly, or if it's just a bug that the developer didn't anticipate. But there wasn't much story, so we don't really have a way to tell. Let's head to... we've got a settlement over here whose name I cannot remember. There goes my settler running to it,
Zankt
though.
has arrived on YouTube. User
Zankt.
Zankt says, like, oh my god.
Okay. Zankt, welcome in. Nick says the voice is kind of weird indeed. Yeah.
Follow Roger Maxon on TikTok.
Thank you, Roger Maxon, for the follow on TikTok. Thanks for being here. Oh my goodness. It's just so bad. Everything is so bad right now. All I can do is laugh about it. I can't get upset because it's ridiculous. It's too ridiculous. All I can do is laugh. 12
These are
hours
evil,
to be...
Gojo says. Hello, all you lovely, beautiful people from around the world of planet Earth.
She said that one kind of nicely, actually. Roger Maxon says something about the Brotherhood of Steel, and then Steel Brother says, Roger Maxon, hell yeah! And then Steel says it's an older mic. It sounds kind of reverby. Mine does? Okay. Zankt says, what's up, Old Man Fallout? Zankt, we had to change everything around for this live stream, and it's not going well, but I am not...
And Alberto
I'm not
Coins
stopping.
says, for oft, almost when on my couch I lie, in vacant or in pensive mood, they flash upon that inward eye which is the bliss of solitude, and then my heart with pleasure fills and dances with the daffodils.
That was actually quite nice. And she read that pretty okay, too. Interesting. Jetpack military?
User Zank says, spanking, spanking. This voice sounds like it really likes to say the word spanking.
Go off, Zanked. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to study this live stream after it's over for everything that's going wrong. Zanked's words on stream did not actually put words up on stream. Good lord, so many things are broken. Gojo redeems text to speech. Gojo says, hello all you lovely people. Lexi Baby gives us a follow. Lexi says, old man Fallout, hi. Welcome in, Lexi Baby. I'm so glad you could be here. I gotta apologize up front, Lexi Baby. Everything is broken on my live stream tonight, so if you do things that I should be acknowledging, like likes or follows or gifts or anything, the odds of the system recognizing what you're doing and actually flagging it correctly are like close to zero. So thank you for being here. Bear with me. Okoini says, for oft when my couch live, that's the stuff you had read to text or read to speech. Gojo says, she didn't have me speak in a different language that time. And Pod says, straight up shots fired to all them Martians out there. That's because Gojo said hello to everyone on Earth? Yeah. Jake says, no, this is a good bad, like the Dolph Lundgren Masters of the Universe movie. I remember that movie. I saw that one. I liked that one. No, I didn't. I didn't really like that one, but I liked that one. Maxon says, oh, good God. Zank says, wow, I think I need to take a cold shower already. Gojo says, don't insult the great Dolph Lundgren Masters of the Universe. Gojo says, they stole my apple pie. Stupid Brother says, I'm sorry, that was just bad. The new one was awesome, though. I didn't see the new one. Okay. And CR Rangers got some points. And I think we're doing great. Okay. I slept. It's morning. I could swap out of my Vim for some military armor. And I kind of wanna. I mean, it's here. It's available. Why not? Yeah, let's do that one. I don't remember what the military paint job gets me, but my suspicion is it gets me extra carrying capacity. That's my guess. Like if my carrying capacity right now is in the 500s, that would be because of the armor. Let's see what it says. No, it's not in the 500s, so it's not because of the armor. I don't know what a military paint job gets you. I'm not going to worry about it though. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the likes, G Honey Bee. Hope you're doing great. Okoini says, is Masters of the Universe Flash Gordon or He-Man? And Steel says, if you're a Masters of the Universe fan, I highly recommend it. And Gojo says, Superman. And Ranger says, I broke my monitor today. I accidentally threw my headphones case too hard. It slammed into the screen. Now I can't play anything. Damn, I'm so sorry. NCR Ranger, you have unlocked the story. You don't need to use any channel points to redeem this story. I'm going to tell you guys this story for free. It's short and it's kind of funny. I was married. This is about, let's see here. Let's see here. He was probably, so 2000, it's probably 2005. So about 20 years ago is my guess. Maybe even earlier. Maybe it's 2004. Yeah, about 2004, I think. So 21 years ago, right? As a young parent, I was married at the time, had a pretty wife, had a lovely daughter, had a wonderful son. My son was very young. I think he was probably about 3 years old at this point in time. And we were a tech household. I was building websites back in 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a bunch of Silicon Valley companies. Websites were very in at the time, and the job paid well, so we were doing well for ourselves. We were about to buy our first house. We weren't in that, we hadn't bought it yet though. And so we were in our home, and we had like 4 computers in the house because we were such a tech family. There were computers everywhere, laptops, desktops, all sorts of stuff. And my wife had just bought a brand new computer. It was a lovely laptop computer. She's going to take it with her when she would go to like a cafe to study or do some work or whatever. And my son kept wanting to get at it. And we kept telling him, like, you have your computer. And he was like, but this one's new. You know what I mean? I think it was like 3 at the time. And he just was really sort of greedy for whatever the new toy was. And we kept telling him no. And a little while later, we come upstairs and her computer is on her laptop is on the bed and the screen is utterly destroyed. It's just cracked, like someone took a baseball bat to it, just cracked it, just whap, 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 whap. It just cracked a bunch of times. And we were like, how, like it can't be that it fell, because that would crack it like once where it hit. It wouldn't crack it like 5 times on the screen. We were totally shocked. And it's a brand new computer. It was like $2,000 laptop and it was just destroyed. I was a young dude at the time who did not know you could replace that screen for like $200. I didn't know that. So I'm looking at that computer going, it's totaled. It's a loss. I didn't even think that there would be like a $200 fix. So my wife and I are freaking out. And so we ask my daughter, did you do this? And she's like, no, I haven't even been out of my room. We ask our son, did you do this? He's like, no, I've been busy. And we're like, doing what? And he goes, I don't know, just playing in my room. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. We never knew what happened until literally last year. I'm hanging out with my now adult son. And the computer comes up and I hear my son just chuckle under his breath. And I stop what I'm doing. I think I was driving the car at the time, and I pause and I look over at him and I'm like, why are you laughing? And he goes, I don't know why I did that. I said, you don't know why you're laughing? And he goes, that's not what I meant. He does not know why. He absolutely beat the crap out of that laptop computer, but he did. He beat that computer to pieces. And he's a grown adult now. He's looking back on the memories of it, and he's like, there was no logic. There was a baseball bat nearby. There was a computer screen nearby. Stuff happened. The joys of being a parent. Okay, so let's see. We saved our settler from getting killed. We have a bunch more people watching now. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Okoini says, would you marry again? No, absolutely not. MX76X is laughing. Welcome. Thanks for being here, MX76X. Juan says, aren't you familiar with Fallout song? I'm not sure what that question even means, Juan. If you're asking if I am familiar with the Fallout music that exists in Fallout games, yes. But I mean, I'm in one of the games. But you must mean something else, because that seems like a really obvious question and obvious answer. Let me know what you meant, Juan. I'm sure there's something else to that. Pod says, I would have put him in a basket and sent him down the river. I mean, Pod, he's a little old now. Now that we know the truth. Oh my goodness. Steel says, military is extra strength, I believe. 1 second. Really? Okay. Why does it seem like it's not?
User Mike Malcolm says, was it one of those old school CRT monitors?
No, it was a laptop. It wasn't CRT. It was a thin little laptop screen. Juan says, did you grow up listening to the Frank Sinatra song? No, I'm not that old. I was growing up in the 80s, so I was listening to Rat and Warrant and Poison and REO Speedwagon and the Eagles and Rick Springfield, Bruce Springsteen, Cyndi Lauper, a bunch of Christian groups like Undercover, Barren Cross, Broken Cross, Striper. I was a DJ in the 90s, so that gets me a bunch of 90s music too, so I was familiar with a lot of 90s music. Frank Sinatra would be, I think, be my dad's generation. Maybe even his parents' generation. So it's a little ways back. Pod says, never too late. I'm sure they build baskets large enough. Phil says, I can't tell you. I forgot I'm running AWKCR. It changes how Power Armor operates. Okay. Strike Station says, hello there. Welcome in, Strike Station. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. I want to get back to Okawini saying, would you marry again? Okawini, the fact that I won't marry again is what actually sort of got me my girlfriend, or got me into a long-term relationship with my girlfriend. My girlfriend is very opposed to marriage. She doesn't like marriage. She thinks it's kind of, I guess I would say it gives her the ick. The idea that you would take something that is romantic and loving and turn it into a legal contract that's legally binding. She doesn't like it. I think I'm stating her point of view pretty okay. If she shows up on the live stream, she'll tell us how wrong I am, but she does not like marriage contracts. She thinks it's gross. And so, you know, when I told her I had a brutally difficult marriage and I don't think I could ever marry again, she was like, oh, thank God. And I was like, thank God? What? Why? Why thank God? And she was like, I just think that marriage is really, it's gross. And, you know, she's like, I know some people will do it and love it and good for them, but she's like, I don't want to. It's not for me. And so the two of us kind of bonded over that a little bit, you know? And
J20 Sirius has arrived on Kick.
J20, welcome in on Kick. Nice to see you. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. But so yeah, so she and I kind of bonded over that, and we kind of agreed we're not ever going to get married. We're going to stay single forever. Well, you know, we're together, but we're not ever going to be legally married. And one of the things we've talked about, her parents are really pushing for us to get married, which is funny because I don't think they particularly love me as a guy for their daughter, because I'm about 20 years older than she is. So I don't think they're my biggest fan. But even they are pushing for us to get married because they just, like, I've had medical problems. Like, just since I've moved up to Seattle, not Seattle, but just since I moved up to the Washington State area, which is it's been less than a year I've been here. I've had a bunch of like complications that have put me in the hospital. And they're like telling us, like, if you don't marry, she can't come to the hospital and help you, basically. And
User Evolved Gojo says, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may now kiss the bride.
Thanks, Kocho. So anyway, because of that, you know, we have looked into maybe getting married or something like a civil union or something that would potentially give us some legal stuff without really having us to be tied together through marriage. But yeah, for the most part, we're not interested in marriage. Okay, that's about as lightly loaded as I can get. It's 305 pounds is my light load right now. I'd carry a total of 460, so I got about 150 pounds I can still carry. Today, you guys, we are going to do... We can do kind of whatever we want. We can run around the Commonwealth and just goof off. We've finished the main quest, and now we're just doing whatever we feel like. Do some settlement building, do some goofing off. But the one thing I really want to do is Arlen Glass, because we've never done Arlen Glass. So we're going to potentially tackle that entire story start to finish. That's almost certainly going to be a thing we do. Let's save right here. And then let me freeze the game right there. I want to read some comments. Zankt says, he means that crooner spoof Fallout song where they drop the bomb, etc., etc. I don't know, Zankt. Strike Station says, how's Jarvis doing? Strike Station doing so badly. Strike, let's see if we can get him to say hi to you, though. I don't think Jarvis is going to do anything today. Jarvis, say hi.
Dragon.
Oh, he does.
It is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Well, that makes me really happy. Okay, good. Okoini says, I think it's very normal that after being married once, people don't want to remarry. Yeah. I had something really interesting, weird, and sad that happened as my marriage was falling apart. And that was my wife at the time at one point said that because I can't leave her, she can keep doing all the crazy bad stuff she wants. Because once you land a person and they commit to the marriage, they're morally, ethically, and legally required to stay in that marriage until death do you part. And that means that if a partner in the marriage wants to behave badly, they can get away with it because you can't leave. And it was really surprising to me to hear that, because I didn't think, we have a marriage contract, therefore I can be abusive, would be that doesn't seem I don't think that's how good marriage works. But I did see the logic in a really disturbed sense, which is, I think some people, especially if you're raised in the church where marriage is very, very sacred, and you will be ostracized from everyone in the church if you divorce. In those kinds of cases, you're kind of locked in. If you want to divorce, you're not just divorcing your spouse. You're divorcing your church, your friend group, everybody you know. Maybe you're divorcing family members too, who just are we disapprove, So, I don't know. I mean, it obviously didn't work. The moment I realized, bad behavior will continue, I was okay, then I'm out. It's over. And what's surprising is that would be surprising to me. You know what I mean? I can't imagine anyone being surprised that you would want to end a marriage or end a, divorce when things are going horribly wrong. But, to some people, they're you'll never leave. And they think that means they have a license to do anything. J20 Serious says, hello everyone, how are you? I've been mostly busy recently, playing a lot of Fallout and other games. I'm recently watching the World Cup as well. Soccer in US terms, football around the world terms. But yeah, it's been very good recently. I had a really chilled out time for a few months, and the start of summer as well. Congratulations, J20. I hope you're doing great. That sounds awesome. Sounds really good. All right, I'm glad you're playing Fallout. Cheers to you. Gojo pronounces us man and wife. Husband and wife. Mick Mokum says, that's sweet. Steele says, if you two are Steele says, if you two are each other's emergency contacts, then you have all the power to do whatever is necessary. And then Okoini says, depends on state or county rules. Maybe. And Pod says, whoa. Lady is shockingly honest, like a supervillain almost. I mean, but you can see the logic, right? If you think the person not only won't divorce you, but couldn't divorce you even if they wanted to, why have a ruse, Why have a ruse? They can't stop you, So, stuff happens. Mick says she was not just being mean, she was rubbing it in as well. Steele says she sounds very manipulative, just downright evil. I don't know. Here's the thing I know. She will outlive me by 50 years. So if I'm dead at 60, she's dead at 110. You know what I mean? She's going to live a long ass time. So all I'm thinking at this point is just be good to my kids. You know what I mean? Be good to my kids. I just want her to be good to my kids. And I hope my kids want it too, Everybody be good to everybody. Okoini says, good thing he's not in that relationship anymore then. Yes. Pod says, agreed. I'm glad you found Shadow. Yeah. Shadow is a sweetheart. I'm really glad I found Shadow. After my marriage fell apart, I found a lot, and I was really surprised. I've told you guys this before, but when my marriage fell apart, one of the things that my wife told me was, nobody else will love you. You're not lovable, and nobody's gonna like any of the things you like. Like you're not gonna find somebody who thinks Dungeons and Dragons is cool. There are no women who think D&D is cool. You're not gonna find anybody who thinks like an open or poly relationship is cool. Nobody thinks that's cool. You're not going to find anybody who is going to be, you know, sexy and wild and carefree. Those people don't exist, or they hang out with millionaires. You're not going to, the grass is not going to be greener. Like there was a lot of, you know, no, you can't find it. You can't find it. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. And then we separated, started the divorce process, and literally within weeks, I was in an open poly relationship with a cute girl who was fun. That one didn't last, but then I had another relationship and it was open and poly and fun. And that one didn't last, but I had another relationship and kept finding wonderful, cute, awesome people. And somewhere in there, I tried to retrain my brain to be like, no, the grass is greener on the other side. The grass is greener. It actually can be true. It actually can happen. It took a lot of work because I kept believing what I had been told, you know, even with evidence showing otherwise, I kept believing what I'd been told, which is really frustrating, especially when like intellectually, you know, you shouldn't believe what you were told, but emotionally you cannot help yourself but believe it because you're sort of down on yourself, you know, that weird, like, negative mental energy where you just sort of deride yourself and get upset with yourself. I don't like that negative mental energy. Anyway, let me think about this here for a second, you guys. I'm running in a loop around Jamaica Plain, and I don't think I should. I think I want to kick off Arlen Glass. To kick off Arlen Glass, the first thing we need to do is we need to go to Quincy. Not because Quincy has anything to do with it, but because outside of Quincy is where the first part of the Arlen Glass story is. It's super minor, but it exists. So, where the hell is Quincy? Let's take a look on the map. Quincy. Actually, we don't even have to put it on Quincy. We can go to, there it is. Wilson Automatoys Factory. That's the first part of the Arlen Glass story. So let's see here. This way. Okay. JV says, I'm back. And Okawini says, welcome back. I'm front. Okay. Oh, he's not even my settler? He's just a dude?
Got a few supplies I can trade. One thing we don't need is more junk. Enough of that already.
Hey, you're just saying the lines from the dude who lives at Finch Farm.
Let's see what you have.
We'll take duct tape and jangles. Okay. Nothing in the power armor station. Got a table knife. Oh, wait, what's that? It's red. Got it. Wait, what's that? More lockers. Nothing. Okay. How are we doing here? Around this way? Okay. Steel says, I just stood toe-to-toe against 2 power armors with just a 45 pistol. Dang, really? Okay. Great. Glad you pulled it off. Okay. I believe with this character I've done none of the Arlen Glass story, but I also believe that with this character I've already taken out these dudes, the super mutants, once. I think I already took them out. Ooh, dang. Dang. Woohoo! Dang. Okay, this is gonna be chaos. All right. Let's have a party. Let's see what we got going on here. What do I have already? Poached angler is already working, and I'm addicted to jet. That's fine. Let's do Yao Guai ribs, Ultra Jet, Stingwing Fillet, Stim Pack, Slocum's Buzz Bites. Yes. Psycho, Overdrive, Orange Mentats, Nuka Cherry, Med X, Jet Fuel. Ooh, we taking a lot, guys. We taking a lot. Grilled Hermit Crab, Deathclaw Steak. We'll save the buff tats for after, and we'll take an Addictol because we got addicted to stuff. And then let's go back down to... Where's that refreshing beverage? Refreshing beverage, and then some water to top it off. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right. We're gonna have a fight. Let's see what we can do. Oh my god, I can't do anything. Apparently I'm reloading.
User Zank says, that's what she said. Spanking.
What? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oof. Buff tats up. Hermit Crab we already took. There might be Mylar Queen. Yes. Okay. That gives me a little extra. We're gonna take a Mysterious Serum. I haven't taken Mysterious Serum before, not ever. But we desperately need that damage resistance that you see there, because I'm about to die. So let's take Mysterious Serum. And then let's take some water. And what do we look like here? You know, we could take one more thing to help get my... Wait, did it say parasites? I have parasites. Okay, hold on. Let's take antibiotics to get rid of the parasites. And then let's take one more thing. What was the one more thing? Oh, that's it right there. Ice Cold Vim Captain's Blend. That'll give me a little extra healing. Let's take that too. And then let's see if we need any more water. Parched. Hydrated. Okay.
Grazer får hävden de bästa bevarin.
What? Grazer says, meowdy. Welcome in, Grazer. Grazer, we have a new text-to-speech voice, and boy, does she's struggling. She is struggling, Grazer. She apparently cannot announce you very well. But welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. You got a shout-out. It says, go show 128 Grazer some love. They last played Phasmophobia at twitch.tv/128Grazer. Welcome in, Grazer. Hope you're doing great. Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning!
Morning.
Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Hot damn. All right. Grazer says, was that Spanish? No. That was text-to-speech screwing up, is what that was. Okay. Let's see if we can live. I don't think we can. We're going to try to live.
Scream for your worthless life!
Heal, 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 heal. My healing is too slow. Do I still have a stim pack up? It's still going. Good.
Only one
Ads incoming.
Good, 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 good. Come on, before I die, before I die. Before I die. Good. Who else? Somebody outside? Anybody else? Woo! Guys, I'm shocked that we lived through that. That should have been me dead, but we took every chem that exists, and apparently it did its job. Oh, goodness gracious. Grazer says, oof. Grazer, this live stream has been such chaos. Grazer, Jarvis has stopped working, and because Jarvis has stopped working, I have switched my microphone. I switched the connector cable to the microphone, so I might sound different. I've changed a bunch of code, and apparently I broke something in the code, so now my follows don't show up on screen. I'm not getting any of the stuff I used to get. Like, so many things are broken on this live stream. The new text-to-speech voice I have is completely bonkers. Like, everything has gone just ridiculously weird. But
User Evolved Gojo says,
it's all good.
This stream is pure chaos, like the Joker. We're all now agents of chaos.
Good. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. Zank says, I highly approve of your new voice. Thank you, Zank. Grazer says, better living through chemistry. And Pigger says, win for drugs. Wait, Pigger, is that your first post ever on my chat? I bet it is. It is. It is. All right. Welcome in, Pigger. Pigger, I don't know if I can show you this, but I'm going to try to. Jarvis, show chat numbers. Oh, I think it's going to do it. Top of the screen in a moment. Oh, it did it. It did it. Okay, you guys. So top of the screen, you can see the chat numbers for the various platforms that I'm on right now. And so anyway, Piggers, I just wanted to show you that because
Steel Brother says 76 says, we love her. She's random and chaotic.
She is definitely something. But anyway, Piggers, I can't see all the cool stuff you guys do in the Twitch chat. Like if you highlight a message and make it big, or if it's your first time posting and it boxes you up and says first time poster, that kind of thing. I can't usually see it because I'm using a like combined chat like you see over my head over the video feed there. It's a combined chat, shows like all chats. And so kind of how you guys see it over my head is how I typically see the chat
User
too.
Winnie Grazer says, crocheting.
No. Bubble Butt is here and does a bunch of butt shaking emotes. Welcome in, Bubble Butt. Nice to see you. Gojo says this is chaos. Grazer says, I'm watching a delicious ice cream. 1 second. Grazer says, I'm back. Seal says, we love her. She's random and chaotic. And then Grazer says, crocheting. And yup. Posts up, expect delays. Welcome in. Grazer says, not quite crocheting, but it's pretty good. Oh my God, you guys. So anyway, because I'm on all these different platforms, sometimes I can't see what you guys are doing in chat quite perfectly, but we're doing good. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're great. Jarvis, hide chat numbers. Oh God, Jarvis, when you listen, it's so good. I wish you would just keep listening forever, buddy. I just wish you would listen forever. Okay. We'll take all the loot. Even the skeleton. We took everything. Okay. There's a gun over there. Because there's a dude. Okay. Got the gun. Let's run through this location now that we've, now we've murdered everybody. Let's run through this location and just see if there's anything interesting here. We are trying to unlock the Arlen Glass story. So that's kind of what we're looking for right now, is as much Arlen Glass stuff as we can get. I don't know that there is anything about Arlen Glass in here, but this is Automatoys, which is where Arlen works. So we'll start here and see what we get. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, G Honeybee. Almost. at 25,000 likes. Hot damn. Thank you so much. Okay. More loot. Super Mutant hat. Wilson Automatoy's card. We might be able to use that at their other building. That would be nice.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Yes. Jarvis needs a lot of spanking. I don't know about the new girl voice. I don't know if she needs any spanking, but Zankt probably thinks she does. Okay, are we good? So, I'm not seeing anything about Arlen Glass so far in here, but we do have 2 Automatoys cards now, like ID cards. So, I mean, at least we have that, and maybe that'll get us something, you know? Maybe it gets us deeper into one of the other buildings or something. Okay. Oh. There we go. Good. Good. This is such a treasure trove. If you can get that, if you can get all these horses early in the game, it's extremely good. Nothing on the top shelf. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We're going to pick up all the loot, and then we're going to let ourselves into the room. We have a card that will get us into one room here in this part of the factory. After we do this, we'll head into the city, and we'll visit the other Automatoys building, and we'll work our way through that. See if we can find anything about Arlen Glass in that building. Go from there. Whoa. Okay. I think we got everything. We missed this, but okay. Good. Guys, it's possible that this is my last day streaming Fallout 4, but there might be one more. We're going to see how long I can go for. We're going to see what I can do, what I accomplished on today's live stream. The reason I say it might be the last one is because we might actually have won. Like, Cherry might actually be done. She, I've been playing this character for about 540 hours now on live stream. And,
User NCR Ranger 22 says, "What hat us up?"
NCR Ranger, was that actually what is up? Because she said something. It looks like death on the screen, but she thought it was what is up. How are you doing, NCR Ranger? Anyway, so we're going to see how much we can do today with my character, with Cherry. But Cherry might actually be at the end of Cherryness. If not this stream, then the next one. And I'm kind of excited about it. Once we wrap up with Cherry, we'll do a long stretch of a bunch of other games. We'll do Outer Worlds 2, Fallout 3, Skyrim. We'll just enjoy our time with all of those. And then when we come back to Fallout 4, after spending time on all those other games, when we come back to Fallout 4, it'll be completely new. We're going to do a whole new thing, and it's going to be greatly changed. The Fallout 4 I'm running right now is from before all of Bethesda's crazy bad updates. This current game is the version that is before the next gen update, before the Anniversary Edition update, before the storage space update. I don't have any of those updates. And because I don't have any of those updates, I don't have any of the Enclave in this game, because the Enclave was added in the updates. It wasn't in the original game. And there's a bunch of other things that are missing from the game, including all the creations. There's none of the creation stuff in this game. And I'm kind of excited to finally let my game update and start a new Fallout 4 game playthrough. One of the things I'm really excited about is I really want to get the creation that is the arcade. You guys know what I'm talking about? The little arcade boxes you get. I think they call them coffins, the arcade coffins. I think that's what they're called. Or arcade crates. I don't remember what you call them, but they basically let you put the holotapes, like Grognak and all the other game holotapes. They let you put those holotapes into like a big, like full standing box that will display the game on screen and make it look like an arcade. I really want to get those into the game. Thank you for the likes, by the way. Thank you for those likes, G Honey B, what, and Nick. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to getting all that stuff going. I can't wait for it. I want to do the makeshift weapons, which is a creation that came out with the big update. There was one makeshift weapon that I really liked, and I don't remember which one it was. I kind of want to say it was the spinning saw weapon. It shoots like round saw blades. I don't remember, but I do know I liked one of them. So I'm looking forward to getting all the weapons and all the other stuff. Okay. We pillaged the hell out of this Arlen Glass building, and we got nothing about Arlen Glass out of it. We got a bunch of junk, but nothing about Arlen Glass. Good. Can you guys hear the keyboard when I use this new microphone? I had my old microphone set up so that you really couldn't hear the keyboard. I don't know if I need to like nitpick with this microphone and get it so you can't hear the keyboard either. And mouse clicks too, like I don't know if you're hearing the click of the mouse as I shoot the gun, but hopefully not. There's cricket. Okay. I don't need cricket. So this was our first location to potentially get something on Arlen Glass, and it doesn't seem like it really did much, you know? Wait. That might be a dude I never got loot off of. Hold on. Nope, I got his loot. Okay. Next location for Arlen Glass. Let's take a look. Wilson Automatoys. And we're going to come up here. Oh, I don't know where Wilson Automatoys is. Okay, what we might do is I might fast travel to Hangman's Alley and then just run to this empty area here, because my brain is telling me like Automatoys is like somewhere in the empty area. Like I may not have ever even found it on this playthrough. Oh no, wait, there it is. Wilson Automatoys corporate headquarters. Okay, okay. Let's just run toward it. We could do that. Turn to the left and run. Okay, cool. Great. Cool. Oh, we got a butt cabinet. Thank you, guys. We got a bunch of people posting comments. I got a lot of stuff to read. Look at all the stuff you guys are talking about. Dang. Okay, okay. Arcade cabinet is the word I was looking for. Okay, let me get into Jamaica Plain really quickly and shoot off the, actually, maybe I'm not going to shoot off the weather beacon. The weather firework. Let me get into Jamaica Plain. Let me sleep until morning. If the morning is clear, we'll run off. If the morning's not clear, we'll shoot off a weather firework. And then we're going to read some comments. Great. 12 hours would be 5:35 a.m., 6:35, 7:35. Good. Okay. Yup, yup, and yup says cabinet. Crimson Ferret says hello there. Yup, yup, and yup says arcade cabinet. Yup, yup, and yup says I am still running next gen. I'm staying there for a bit still. Good. Potentially really smart. Potentially really smart. I feel like Bethesda finally got things stable when they did the disk space update that happened a few weeks ago. I feel like it's not perfect, but it's at least coming along. And so because of that, I'm now kind of like, all right, I'm willing to accept an update. So I'll get all the updates, all the latest updates. I'm going to go through all of it, get the newest version of the game possible. And then I'll grab a pile of new mods I haven't used before, and we're going to basically have a completely different playthrough for the next character. Gojo says yep, and yup, yup, and yup says nope on the keyboard. Mick says I hear the keyboard softly if I pay attention to it. Mick says I hadn't noticed it before you mentioned it. Crimson Ferret says, are you playing with mods? Oh yeah. Jarvis, show mods. There they are, guys. There you go. If you're interested in the mod list, that's going to get you to the mod list right on screen. Check out what's on screen. That will get you the list of mods. Okay. Let's dump a bunch of loot. Good. I don't think there's anything here I want to dump. Oh, no, look at that. There is. Dump the hub flower. And the meat. Is a mole rat chunk cooked or uncooked? Cooked. Okay. Get rid of the wild mute fruit. Okay. Pretty good. We got 6,000 bottle caps here. We'll take them all. Thank you so much. Get rid of the Assaultron head and other mods. Okay. Great. So, it's morning time. It's 7:45 a.m. in the Commonwealth right now. And it's foggy as hell. So we are going to run... Where's the little firework thing? Do I not have one here? No, I don't have one. Okay. Let's add one in and then we'll shoot it off and then we'll read some more comments and keep going. Grazer says, if you hadn't mentioned the keyboard, I wouldn't have even noticed it. Okay. I mean, that's kind of good to hear. Sounds like I could still use a little work on it, but not that bad. Great. Okay.
User Steel Brother Eska6 says, using Heather on my Minuteman playthrough and I'm loving her.
Yeah, Heather's amazing. I love Heather a ton. Although, we will not have Heather in my next playthrough. In my next playthrough, we are going to have Ivy. And we are going to have Sim Settlements 2 installed. So we're probably going to do an Ivy run with Sim Settlements 2 and whatever Sim Settlements 2 characters there are. Probably what we're doing. What am I doing? I'm in here because I want to do a weather mortar. Give me weather change. Clear. Good. Okay. Give me a bright, sunny day. Please. Is it going to do it? Did I fire that for no reason? Like, it's still not... It didn't clear up anything. Oh, it's doing it real slow. Okay, I see it. I see it. Oh, it's getting nice. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. It says we're out of food. Give me something I can eat. Rad Rack steak? Yeah, let's do that. That'll work. Let me read a couple comments. We'll keep going. Something about a number 2 vid. I don't know what that is. That's from YouTube, though. Let me guess. That is Zanked on YouTube. And Zanked was saying, hey, when are you putting up Kingmaker number 2? Am I right, Zanked? I can't even see your comment other than the number 2 vid, but I bet that's you asking about our Kingmaker number 2 video. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Oh, it did it. Jarvis, now you're listening? I love it, Jarvis. Thank you. Guys, you can see here on screen, this is a screenshot from our Kingmaker game. And running down the side of the screen there is me on the top, then Geek of Fury, then Shadow, then Zanked, and then Gawain. Oh, it's already gone? Why? Oh, because we got a follower again? Man. I don't know who just followed, but for whatever reason, my follows are not popping off on Twitch. So I apologize. The Crimson Ferret. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Crimson Ferret. And Groovin' in this bish. And Named What? And Stuck Gaming. Thank you guys so much for all that good stuff. Anyway. Okay. That is so interesting. Thank you guys for being here. The system is weird. We got ghosts in the system right now. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh, we were talking about Kingmaker. Jarvis, show Kingmaker. Okay, so this, youtube.com/@oldmanfallout.
Steel Brother 66 and Mez. We got it shown to us.
You got the Kingmaker shown to you? Okay, good. Or you mean you got the follower shown to you? Because I didn't see it, but okay. But anyway, this is our Kingmaker game. We're doing it as a podcast. It's available at youtube.com/oldmanfallout. If you're interested in a Kingmaker podcast, you should go check it out. youtube.com/@oldmanfallout. It's really a good time. And Zanked is asking where video number 2 is because we already recorded it and it should be out, but it's not. And the reason it's not out yet is all the insanity you're seeing on my live stream is happening when I'm editing videos too. Like, there are ghosts in my machine everywhere. Bad stuff happening all over the place. I can't get anything to function correctly. I don't know what's up. So as soon as I can, I will get video number 2 or podcast number 2 out for Kingmaker. I have to scroll comments. I can see you guys commenting more and they're just going right off screen too fast. I can't even keep up with you guys. Hold on. Let me scroll comments. Arcade cabinet, next gen. Can't hear the keyboard very much. Playing with mods. Any updates on Kingmaker number 2? There we go. Grazer says, I'm a fancy lad and I would like a snack cake. Grazer, you should have a snack cake. That sounds really good. Pod says, when you look in the mirror, do you ever want to, like, Moose from Revenge? Just shout, nerd! Or is it just me? It's not me, but maybe there's other people like you. You might be unique, Pod. Let's see what people say in chat. Steele says, I'm using Heather on my Minuteman playthrough. I love her. It's awesome. Grazer says, hey, Pod. Pod says, hey, Grazer, what's poppin'? Grazer says, doing some role play on Discord and hang in. How are you? Zank says, also, you need to redeem for pickle themed art. No, I don't need to redeem for pickle themed art. There will be no art on my platform that is about pickles or cheese, Zanked. We're doing no pickles and no cheese. Gojo is laughing. Pod says, laughing with glam emotes from me. Pod says, oh wow, that sounds fun. I'm playing RimWorld right now. This is my first successful colony. Hot damn. Hot damn. Steel says we got it shown to us. Grazer says I played through Kingmaker as a necromancer. It was good times. I had so many skeletons. That sounds great. Zink says, oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, old man Fallout. It sounds painful. I mean, the only problem, Zanked, is I'm used to, as a programmer, that when you have a problem or a bug, there's a clear, defined reason. Like, you wrote the code badly. Fix the code. You know what I mean? Like, there's something very obvious. Zanked, I'm not used to this thing where there's like a ghost in the machine and I just don't know what's wrong. And I don't know how to fix it. And I'm just sort of like banging around trying things and nothing's working. Like, that part's sucking a little bit, my guy. But other than that, we're doing great. Crimson Ferret says, is that Baja Blast you're drinking? No. This is, it's Arizona green tea. Just a little canned Arizona green tea. Usually they're really tall, but I got them in bulk at Costco, so I don't have to pay as much. So they're little tiny shorties. One Tomato Grazer says, Azeka. Azeka, it was the laziest catfolk necromancer. Lawful evil capitalist. Wild. Grazer says, wait, what's wrong with pickles and cheese? Oh, Grazer. Mick Malcolm says, I'm off to bed. Bye, old man Fallout. Bye, chat. See y'all next time. Bye, Mick. Have a good one. Have a good sleep. Remy says, take care, Mick. Grazer says, good night, Mick. Pod says, Arizona green tea is crazy affordable. And Grazer says, who doesn't like cheese? Grazer's not letting it go, you guys.
Tree Dot Studio 007 has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in, 3D Art Studio. How are you doing? 3D Art says, bugs in the system? Call tech support or Orkin? I'm supposed to be tech support in Orkin. Grazer, you haven't seen it, but off stream, in the Discord for our Kingmaker game, Zankt is going off with all sorts of AI images of people with cheese and other weird stuff, and he won't stop. He won't stop. I'm like, okay, that's good. That's enough. And Zankt is like, no, there's more. So he's trying to get it to infect the live stream too, and I'm not going to let it. It's not going to happen. Oh my God. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Okay, the chat is back to normal. I caught up to chat. Granger says, I see. LMAO. Okay, these guys are doing good. Help defend a checkpoint again? Yeah, we can help them with the checkpoint. Who are they fighting? Dang, that dude would not go down. Woo! Dang. Okay. Do you like a bit of violence with your Fallout? Because that's a bit of violence with your Fallout.
Nothing new to report, General.
Area secured, General.
This site belongs to the Minutemen.
I mean, sure. Okay, good. Wait, what was that? Oh, you guys have a treasure chest?
Got the area covered.
I don't need those treasures. You can have them, you guys. Wait, do I want this one, though? I don't even want that one. You guys can have that, too. Enjoy. Glad you guys have it covered. Okay. Grazer says, no AI cheese. Only artisanal cheese, please. Right? That's my point. Grazer says, God, I love cheese. Remy says, cheese is good.
Do this. Look alive.
I can hear Mr. Nukes.
I'm gonna feast on your flesh, human!
Good, he down. They're trying to kill me, but I got good power armor on. I'm just gonna take my time, blow these dudes away. Oh, he's a warlord, though. He'll take a few shots.
You missed, stupid.
Nope. Yep. Couple headshots. Got him once. Got him once. Okay.
You're all gonna die. Haha, you're so weak.
Alright, where's Mr. Red? I lived? Was that one of the... Oh my god, I just got nuked and I lived through it. Holy cow. Oh, but half my armor got blown off. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, the armor did its job. Holy crap-oly. I am almost dead. But the armor did great. Yeah, we'll do it. We're going to take a gulper slurry. Why not? Why the hell not? Deathclaw steak, absolutely. Give me that gulper slurry. We just went invisible. Excellent. What else can I do in order to heal? Let's see. I do have Stimpack running. Okay, good. Stimpack is running. Queen Steak would actually give me some endurance and hit points. Do I have a Queen Steak currently running? I do. I don't think there's much else I can do. I gotta level up though. Let's take that. We were down here near the bottom. I think we were doing this one, right? For melee? Yeah, we're doing melee. There was something else I was doing too. Don't remember what it was. I wouldn't mind getting more Mysterious Stranger, but he doesn't trigger very much. We were also doing something over here, right? We were talking about shooting through walls with this perk. It's not a terrible idea. I think this is Remy's favorite song. Okay. Good. All right. We got severely beat up by that. But I'm invisible and potentially healing. Let's see what we can do. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, ooh, I'm doing so badly. Good. Ooh. Hurt again. Good. Take some gear in slow-mo. Why not? Why not? Okay, I gotta hide. I am dying too well here. They are too good at killing me. Let's reload. And let me see if there's another thing I can do to survive. Let's try another stim pack. And another refreshing beverage. And another ice cold Vim Captain's Blend. That's a lot of stuff. Some of that's got to kick in. Anything get my hit points back? There they go. It's trending up. Granger says, those dudes have seen better days. Zank says, what is this checkpoint? I don't have that in my game. You don't get checkpoints until the game is finished. Zank, you have to win the game with one of the 4 major factions. You have to win with Minutemen, Railroad, Brotherhood, or Institute. Once you finish the game, then you get checkpoints. Neil says, to quote the great Shigorath, cheese for everyone. Wait. Cheese for no one. Still says, I'm walking here for Fallout 4. Yeah. Alright, we hid. We're back, we've got full hit points, and we've got Ultra Jet going. Let's murder. Here we go. Eat some nice happy bullets. They're gonna make you feel great, buddy. Ooh, there's a bunch of them. Ooh, damn. These warlords are crazy good. Oh my god. It's all warlords all the time. Warlords 24/7. The strongest super mutants they can give me. They gave me all of them. Pod, I see you. I see a ridiculous comment. No, not that. I don't need the frag mine. That's what I wanted to zoom in on. Thank you. Good. Keep going. Come on, one more. Good. Okay, cool. Oh, God. My hit points are down again? Do I have any... Oh, I don't have a stim pack running. Well, let's run a stim pack. Get a little water. Alright, let's hope I don't die. I think most of the bad guys are dead, but I can see they're still shooting me. Let's take out 1 or 2 more and hopefully we live. Good.
Like we're really making a difference out here.
Good. Good. Okay. We survived like 20 20 super mutants. Good. Oh my god. Okay, we're all right. We lived. This is not even the location we're trying to get to, so this mostly doesn't even matter. I don't even need to pick through everything here, but we will take stuff off of the corpses. Take all the loot in the safe. Thanks. Thank you for the likes. Okay, let's read a couple comments. Now that we've survived. Yeah, we should probably go over there next. Give me that, and that. This. I think we already got these. Yeah, we came and hid here a moment ago. So, okay, good. Let's save. Read some comments. Zank says, I gotcha. I stopped playing after the boom. I found the ending distasteful. Who did you side with when you made the boom, Zanked? Who did you side with for the big ending? Pod says your lack of cheese disturbs me. I'm so sorry, Pod. And and then Pod says there's creation content located here in this junkyard, jet-powered backpack with custom Mr. Gutsy dialogue. It's freaking awesome. Oof, I wish I had it. Now I wish I had it, but I'll get it on my next character. German Chiller says, which ending? I just came in. We did the ending with the Minuteman a long time ago. We've been playing past the ending for quite a while now. Quite a while. Welcome in, German. I hope you're doing great. V Gates. And then Gojo says, cheese, mountain. No. And Gojo said, God, I love cheese. And Pod says, no doubt. And Zank says, that one was Railroad. I'm currently working on Minutemen. Okay, okay. Just to help you, Zanked. Gonna be...
Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Gonna be distasteful endings. Unless you go with Institute. But I can't imagine going with Institute. I've never done it. But apparently people do. There is another super mutant here that wasn't participating in the firefight. Can we say hello to him? He's hiding out in the bus. He dead. Oh, we got more yarn for yarn. That's so nice. Yarn will be pleased. We love it when the super mutants are carrying yarn. Not Yarn the person, but Yarn the yarn. Great, we'll take everything. Huh? Okay. We're at the top. I don't see any red on screen. Like, there are no bad guys out there right now. I think we're fine. Let's save right here. Let's dump a bunch of gear into the box, wherever that box is. Ooh, the box reminds me I have to tell you guys a story. A story that I don't want to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you. Okay, where do I want to go from here? I want to go that way. That gets me into Wilson Automatoys. Straight that way. You can go right across that bridge. Ooh. Ooh, mid-air we lost power. Dang. Glad we didn't lose power mid-fight. Okay. Oh my, yeah, my armor got ruined, didn't it? Yeah. That's alright. The armor did its job. It protected me from a nuke, so I'm not sad. The armor was awesome. So, I have a story to tell you guys. A story about myself, and I'm upset about myself. So here's the story. I was watching back my last couple live streams, and I noticed a thing happened repeatedly. And that was a new visitor would come in, new viewer, come in, ask questions, do something, and I would respond, and then we wouldn't hear from that new viewer anymore. Happened repeatedly. I watched it. I was keeping track over the last couple live streams. And I realized I'm not nice. I go all out for my long-term viewers, and I do all sorts of stuff for you guys. You know, I give you shout-outs, I do all sorts of things. But new viewers come in and they ask questions because they don't know what's going on. And I've been answering the questions kind of like a little brat. Certainly not intentional. But I was watching myself back, and I noticed this thing where a couple of viewers came in and asked questions. Brand new viewers, never been here before. Ask questions, never hear from them again. And I thought, oh, that's interesting. So then I decided to deliberately, manually rewatch the last 2 live streams and just keep track of it. I just want to see what's happening. And almost without fail, new user comes in, asks questions, I give answers, and then they vanish and they never come back. And I started trying to think about it from their perspective, and I realized my answers are totally bratty. So like we had a dude who came in on the last live stream. You guys might remember this if you were in the last live stream. There was a guy who came in. He said, "Hey, you playing Fallout 4? I love Fallout 4. I've been playing Fallout 4 a bunch." And I said, "Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy about it." And he says, "How many hours do you have in it?" And I go, "About 7,000 hours in Fallout 4." And he goes like, "Oh." And then he says, "Well, I mean, I got like 128 hours in Fallout 4. And I go, "Oh, huh," like that. And as I'm watching myself back, I was like, you kind of being a cunt. You know what I mean, you guys? I was like, that dude came in excited about Fallout 4, and he wanted to brag that he had 128 hours of playtime. And, you know, first of all, I didn't know he wanted to brag about 128 hours of playtime. So I didn't know he was going to do that. So when I said I have 7,000 hours and I kind of shut him down, that was not deliberate, right? Like I wasn't trying to show him up or anything. But after that, when he told me he has 128, instead of me saying something like, "God damn, you've been having a really good time with it, and I hope it's been going really great for you," or something like that, I just was like, "Oh, huh." And I'm watching myself going like, that's not a friendly response. Like, what were you thinking? And I realized I've done that for a bunch of people a bunch of times. Like, somebody else came in and was giving me like helpful warnings. Like, you guys might remember 2 streams ago, there was a guy who came in and he was like, "Bro, you're low on fusion cores. You're low on fusion cores for your power armor. I don't know if you can see that, but you're low on fusion cores." And I was like, "Bro, there's a little box off the side. It's got like 100 fusion cores in it. I'm fine." Which is totally true statement. But it, again, feels like me being a little bit of a brat. You know, these are new viewers. They don't know what's going on. And they're excited about the game. And they think they found a streamer who's brand new at Fallout. To be fair to me, I don't know why someone would go to Old Man Fallout and think he's new at Fallout. But you know, they think I'm a brand new player. They haven't seen me before. And they're offering advice. And I'm like, yeah, I got it. It's just too... It's too snotty as far as I'm concerned. I don't like that I behaved like that. That splash should be... That should be where one of the bodies fell, but it's not. Oh, is it crashing? Are you crashing, game? That's alright. We saved you. We saved you. I might have to refight some of the super mutants, though. We'll see how far back the save goes.
You know what cunty brats get around here. They get a big spanking.
Damn, she said that kind of hot. Wow. Okay. Thanks, Zanked. Anyway, let's see here. Gojo says, "You were nice for me when I first came around." German Chiller says, "I'm still here, you know," and then gives us a laughing emote.
Muse or Steel Brothers Kassis as your fine man. What were you in the middle of when you responded to them? I think it's just good that you acknowledge them.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you too, German Chiller, saying you're still around. I appreciate that a lot. I just think maybe, you know, I want to be sure that I'm welcoming to new viewers and that I don't end up in like a, you know, my favorite viewers come hang out with me and it's just a little insular group. It's like our little, clique. I don't want to be a little clique. So I definitely have to change my attitude. German Chiller says, to be fair, under 1,000 hours, I don't say shit about my playtime because 100 is nothing in my head. At 500, it's maybe mentionable offhandedly. Yeah. I see. Here's the thing, German Chiller. I think I agree with you. Which is why I think I was a bit of a jerk. Because the dude came in, he wanted to brag about his 128 hours, and I didn't play along. And because my thinking is the same as yours, right? So I definitely need to have a better attitude with new visitors. I need to be like, I need to celebrate them and be like, that's really cool. I'm glad you did that. Pod says, never apologize for being dope. You should have told him you had a bazillion hours and he should have eaten it. Oh my God. Grazer's laughing. Grazer says, LOL, Pod. German Chiller says, Old Man Gaming may be new, but yes. Steel says you're fine. Thank you, Steel. Zank says, that's what I'm saying. I like the new voice. She's good when she can pronounce things. If she can say words properly, she's good. Potato is here. Potato, you have a train next to your name. I think you might be a conductor. Welcome in, Potato. Nice to see you. Steel says, hey, Potato. Pod says, Potato. Potato says, hey, Steel brother. And Potato says, hello, Pod. And Potato says, hey, guess what I'm going to do? And then Potato gifts a bunch of things to the community and not a damn thing shows up on screen. Am I right, you guys? Nothing showed up on screen, right? Not a damn thing showed up. Why?
User able to go. Joe says, heesh. Potato.
God, this girl's new voice is so funny. Potato gifted a tier 1 sub to Maddie and a tier 1 sub to Kimmy Moody. Oh, we've had Kimmy Moody in. All right. Okay, great. I hope she loves it. That's so cool. Thank you, Potato. Potato, nothing is working in my live stream, as you may have noticed. Nothing is working. Steel says, you know, a lot of streamers won't even acknowledge you your first visit. Once you've been in for a bit, then they talk to you. Yeah. Potato gives us a bunch of very cool kitty cats. It says, that's a serve. Steel Brother says, woot. Gojo says, hi, Potato. Potato says, oh, what? I got a message. I'm being checked by mods.
Witness, Mexican man.
You can't read anything. You are so witnessed. God, why doesn't anything work? Hold on. You know what I want to do, guys? It's so bugging me that nothing is working. Just want to go into the alerts page and just see what the hell is going on. Edit alerts. Okay. Can I test this right now? Send test alert. It's there!
Old Man Fallout just followed on Twitch.
But it's not making any noise. Why? Okay, wait. Let me try something else. Hold on. Let's try new sub. Let's see a test alert for new sub.
Old Man Fallout just subscribed on Twitch.
Have you guys been seeing and hearing the alerts all along? And I haven't, because I just realized, I think my kitty cat walked across the keyboard again.
6 says it made noise for a wallpaper.
The one that I just did made noise, but did the previous ones make noise? Like when Potato just did a bunch of GIFs, did the GIF subs make noise? If the GIF subs made noise, then okay, it's, you know what it is? We figured out what the ghost in the machine is. The ghost in the machine is my kitty cat. My kitty cat walked across a bunch of stuff again and turned a bunch of things off. Look at that. Dang. Okay, is everything all right then? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. All right, okay. Guys, we may have solved it. It may be that my kitty cat...
As a Steel Brother 6 says, that I don't remember.
Yeah. It may be that my kitty cat just walked across the keyboard, because I just fixed it and all of a sudden things started happening for me. I'm so excited about it. We have a ton of viewers. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for bearing with me while I try to figure out why my stream sucks so bad. I'm so sorry, everybody. But anyway, let's see. Let's see here. Pod says Potato. Potato says hello, Pod. And then Potato does all the gifts. I heard that.
Hype train started.
God damn, things are working again. And we got a hype train. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes like the one that Potato just got, being the conductor of the train, the hype train. Hot damn, thank you guys for being here. I'm so glad things are working.
User 76 says, OMF Potato doesn't know Lily.
Kev the Blue Bear, Small Road.
Did you hear her voice announce Kev? It sounded so bad. Oh my god, she sucks so much. I love it. Potato's got a message being checked by mods. Gojo says, I said, what? Potato says, choo-choo, mofo. Welcome in, Potato. Gracia says, Automod just a little overzealous. Yes. Potato says, I can see that. German Chiller says, I getcha. I think the better approach would be something to the extent of, oh, have you finished the base game by now? Which ending did you choose if so? Oh, that would have been so good. German, would you like to be me? If you could be me, I think things would go a lot better. I think that would have been a decent way to get the 128-hour person an entry to discuss without overinflating their ego. Maybe I'm sounding bratty right now, but I'm trying to think of what to say next time so that something like that happens. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would just...
User Schmeckskin and Potato 91 says, you sound like you're in a 20-densed Cody server, OMF.
Wait, really? Like, wait. Do you mean my voice is fuzzy and breaking up? Or it's like, it's got a lot of feedback? Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Potato says, you sound like you're underwater for me. Dang. It's a terrible mic kind of sound? Interesting. No noise. That I don't remember. Wait, what cat? Am I missing something? Potato, you don't know Lily? No? And Globux is a cat being a cat?
Just rated with 5 viewers. Ahoy, mateys.
And now the raid message is all off to the side. What is going on? What? Why, you guys? Oh my god. Okay. Gene Molded Tab. You last played Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here.
On Twitch.
All right. And we got to follow. Oh, and it's actually saying it and it shows you doing it. Hot damn. Okay. Okay. Great. Oh my god, you guys. Thank you for being here.
Jerman Chiller 06 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hot damn. Okay. We're in a hype train. We got a raid. Things are going great. I think.
Ads incoming.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. We can't turn them off because there's no snoozes left? No. All right, shoot. Well, I want to snooze the ads for the people who just raided, but apparently we have no snoozes available. I am so sorry to the raiders. But we got 60 seconds. Let me read some of your comments real quick. Let's go, let's go. German Chiller says, Gene raid 3000, woo! Gene says, hello, I was held at gunpoint to raid you. No. German says, I may have directed this raid. Oh my God. Okay, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Gene, you just got a shout out. It says, go show Gene some love. They last played Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Menace, at twitch.tv/Gene Mulu DTV. Malud TV, something like that. Something like that. Click the link. Click the link, you guys. Guys, how is the audio now? Does it still sound like it's underwater? Do I still sound like I'm on a Call of Duty server from 2010? And then let's see here. Betrayal Blood says, howdy, howdy. Potato says, I'll be back in a bit. Sari says, ads in a minute. Steel says, welcome in Raiders. Gene says, you can call me Gene. And then German says, Gene is French. Like, oh, okay. Betrayal says, sounds good to me. Gene says, it's not German. And German gives us a laugh. Okay, all right, sure. Good. I love it. Thank you guys for being here. Welcome to the chaos. Things are going so wrong on my live stream, but I love having you guys here. Kev says, hey, Glow. Kev probably said, yeah, there it is. Kev says, hi, Omenfall. Hi, chat. 3D Art Studio says, problem, not code line, just feline. I don't know what it's about. I'm missing so many comments and so many things have gone wrong. Dang. I don't know. Okay, guys. I think we're doing all right. I have got to listen back to this live stream when I'm done. This has been such chaos and insanity. I just cannot believe how crazy this has been. God, everything that could go wrong has gone wrong. I think some of you guys are in ads. I apologize for you guys going into ads, but we don't have any sleeps anymore for ads. So yeah. Have you started ads? Ads start in 1 minute? No. Okay. All right. Looks like you're not in ads, maybe? Gene. Am I going to call you Gene or Jean? Gene rhymes with mean. Jean rhymes with pawn. I don't know. But anyway, let me know what you rhyme with, and I'm going to say it that way. Gene says, well, the sun hasn't exploded yet, so not everything has gone wrong. Agreed. You can do Gene or Jean, however you feel like. Oh, really? Okay. I'm going to do Gene then, because I'm a dumb American. Gene's the dumb American way to say it. We'll do it that way. German says, I haven't gotten an ad yet. Damn, okay. Guys, welcome to the chaos. I'm streaming Fallout 4. We are trying to do the Arlen Glass quest line. We haven't even got to the Wilson Automatoys factory yet. So we're working, or the headquarters. We haven't got to the headquarters yet. So we're working on getting there and seeing what's going on with Arlen Glass in Fallout 4. I'm way past the end game. I finished the end game 20 streams ago. We've just been goofing off ever since, doing little side quests and missions. We are now in the junkyard, and it's what you see. We killed a ton of super mutants. The game crashed on me. It reloaded back at the super mutants, but I think they're all dead. So we're going to just move on from the junkyard and try and get to the next location. Thank you guys all for being here. Thanks for bearing with me while I try to figure out my dumb game. Oh, okay. Let's go. Oh, the power died just like last time, you guys. Okay. We are repeating history. It's happening all over again. Let's get rid of all the junk. We keep the mines, the grenade, all aboard, pump and dump, rally cry, recall device. That's all we keep there. Here we dump anything that isn't what I'm wearing, except for the legs, which got destroyed. We
Yes, or Steel Brother 76 says, which junkyard will get the Fisherwood's fault?
Why does she add things on for punctuation? It's so weird. but I can show you on the map. I'll show on the map what junkyard we are at. Hold on one moment. Okay. Let's get rid of any extra ammo we picked up. Okay. Good. Oh, I didn't get... Just like last time, I forgot to get 2 cores. Okay. Okay. We're good. Let's save. I'll show you on the map where we are. There you go. We are at Big John's Salvage. We just cleared it. This is all the super mutants near Quincy. Where's Quincy? Is it right around here? Could have sworn Quincy was like right here. Am I wrong? Wait a second. Why do I not see Quincy? That feels weird. Isn't Quincy like right here? Do I not have Quincy on the map? There it is. Okay. A little lower than I thought it was. All right. I got you. I got you. Okay. So it's not near Quincy. It's way above Quincy. Okay. Great. We're going to Wilson Automatoy's corporate headquarters. We're going to have to repeat taking out these bugs, so let's do that. Good. Good. Not bad, not bad. Keep going. Oh, take your time with the reload. Good. 2 more, maybe? Who else we got? Good. Ooh, legendary, though. Anybody else? Anybody? Nobody else. We probably won't be able to pick up everything, but I do want to get the legendary. Whatever that little legendary dude was. There he is. Explosive combat rifle. Bullets explode on impact, doing 50 points of area effect damage. One of the best guns in the game. Sadly, it's not a shotgun, so we won't get the multiplier effect with this. But, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. Low fly meat. Great. What's in here? Gas canister, a broom, anything in the box? What's in the box? Nothing's in the box. Okay. Radaway. Shotgun shells. Lantern. Picture frame. And 2 ghoul raiders. They don't have any, like, notes or anything on them, so there's no story about them, really. They're just 2 dead ghoul raiders. Okay. Okay.
Where's the evil Gojo says, what's in the box?
That was my question. That's what I want to know. Okay. We're doing great, you guys. Thank you for the raid. Thank you guys, visitors, for coming in and watching. Thanks for hanging out. We should be getting close to Wilson Automatoys. In fact, is this the building? This might be it. Yeah. Wilson Automatoys. Let's fly up and say hi to the super mutant.
What's that?
Oh, I couldn't get up there. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Hold on. I'm already partway up because of this block. Okay. Let me get my power back up. Let's try to get up there this time. Yes! Good. Good. good.
Someone's coming.
I can get him through the fence. There we go. We coming. He coming. He down. There's one more. Gavin says, I think you need a Mr. Gutsy backpack. Not in my game. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Dang. Yeah, there's no Mr. Gutsy backpack in my game. I'm not running the latest version of Fallout. I'm running a very old version. Doesn't have any of those cool updates. But we are wrapping up with this character. The next character I play will have all the updates, so that will be good. Gavin says, you know, that's actually real. It's an expansion pack you could get. It actually talks to you. And the original person who made the voice of Mr. Gutsy. Yeah, I know. I know what you're referring to. I'm saying I can't get it in this game because I deliberately refused updates and upgrades to Fallout so that I could run a very, very old, like 3-year-old version of Fallout. No creations allowed. Mods I can do as long as they're extremely old. So I'm running very outdated old mods, versions of old mods. That kind of thing. I did that all on purpose because the more recent updates from Bethesda were really buggy, and I knew they were going to be buggy, and I did not want to mess with them. However, I've kind of changed my mind about it after the latest update. Okay, good. Nothing bad happening. Yeah, the update that Bethesda just did for the disk space update for consoles finally seemed to get things to where they're like kind of sort of stable, maybe not perfectly, but you know, people can use the game again. And so my thought has been, okay, so now when I finish with the current character, I may potentially like open my game up to allow updates to come through, allow creations to come through, you know, like let everything through. I think this is either today is my last day playing this character, or I'll do one more session with this character to wrap up. But once we're wrapped up with this character, then I'm gonna erase Fallout off my hard drive, reinstall fresh from scratch, allow all the updates to go through, allow all the creations to come in, install a whole new base of mods, and start a whole new character. I'm kind of excited about it. And I would really like that backpack when I do it. It would make it very nice to not need power armor for jetting around, which would be freaking lovely. And I know there's a mod I can get aside from the Mr. Gutsy mod. There is another one you can get that will do the same thing, but without the voice of Mr. Gutsy. So I'm kind of interested in that one too. And that one I actually could get right now for this game. But since I'm on the last like 1 or 2 streams of this character, it's so late in the game I don't need it at this point. Not for this one at least. Okay. Okay, good. Great. Get rid of any extra ammo. Weighing me down. Oh, no, not the railway spikes. Okay, great. Okay, good. Thank you for the likes. Is that Jenny B? Jenny B's at 43,000 likes. Oh, Jenny B, I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Can you do it? What time is it? It's 8? You might be able to do it. I know what you're trying to do, Jenny B. You might be able to do it. I don't think I'm going to stop for another 3 hours. I'm going to keep playing for like 3 more hours at least, I think. Like till around midnight my time, 1 a.m. my time, and right now it's only 8:30 my time. So, gee, Honeybee, you might actually have enough time to pull it off. That's going to be wild. Thank you for being here, G Honeybee. Thank you everybody for being here. Okay, so let's save right here. Let me read some comments and then we'll keep going. Betrayal. I don't know if you're still here because you've been asking questions I've been answering, but I'm scrolling back so I can catch everybody's comments, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's see here. Betrayal says, did you get the railroad rifle from here already? I have no idea because you wrote that comment 15 minutes ago. Yikes. Gojo says, I need rain. Steel says, which junkyard? Oh, if that was in the junkyard. Betrayal, I cleared the junkyard out twice, so I almost certainly got a railroad rifle from there. You're talking about like a rail gun? I almost certainly did. Regardless of whether I got it or not, I would never use it because I have a better one. I got it from a modded quest. In fact, I can show it to you right now, Betrayal. It's so bonkers cool. Let me show it to you. All aboard. Okay, so this is all aboard. It's a steam engine railgun. And if you crit someone with it, it lets out a little toot toot. It's so damn cool. It's so fun. So yeah, so I have a little steampunk railgun and I love it. And, so yeah. Anyway.
Use a Steel Brothers, send MD6. That's a railway rifle.
Thank you. Railway rifle. Okay, good. And then, okay, which junkyard got that? Gene says, do you play a lot of Fallout? I assume by the name. Yeah, Gene. We were just talking about it. I have about 7,000 hours in Fallout 4 and about 400 in Fallout 3, 400 in New Vegas, and about 40 in 1, 40 in 2, 40 in Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe more than 40, maybe more like 60 in Brotherhood of Steel. I was tracking it at one point. I used to have a little graphic I could put up on screen that showed the hours, but I didn't update it, and now I've blown past all the numbers. I don't know what I'm at exactly anymore. But yeah, I played it a lot. Did a little bit of 76 also. I don't really like 76, but I did a little. Like 40 hours of 76. The only ones I haven't done, I've played 0 hours of Fallout Shelter and 0 hours of Tactics. So yeah, my favorite game is Fallout 3. If you guys want to put your favorite Fallout in chat, go for it. Yeah, so there you go. Suba says, I know where that is. Gojo says, what's in the box? We got that one too. Betrayal says, a bit of a silly question for an 11-year-old game, but do you have all the DLCs? Yes. I have all the DLCs. I've finished all the DLCs, I think. There might be something in Far Harbor that I have not done yet, but I believe everything is done there as well. All the way to Red Death. We closed out all the Far Harbor quests. We did Red Death. We got all the settlements. We resolved Dima. I don't even remember how I resolved Dima in Far Harbor, but my belief is that they killed Dima and left everyone else alone. That's my belief. In fact, it might be nice on this live stream to go back and check, but that's my belief. Anyway, Gojo says 7 is one of my favorite movies. 7 is also one of my favorite followers here in Fallout 4. There's a there's a mod you can get called Settlers of the Commonwealth, and it gives you a bunch of settlers that can go into your settlements. And there's a settler called Seven, and she's insane. She is insane, and I love her. Gavin says, I think you need a Mr. Gutsy backpack. Gavin says, you know that's actually real. Gavin says, oh. Gojo says, older mods because he's old man Fallout. Sure, that's why, yes. Get it? Yes. Gavin says, yeah, a lot of my games screwed because of brand new updates from Bethesda. Brand new updates? Probably what you meant? Brand new updates from Bethesda? What I mean by that is legit categories of items. When I'm trying to build, I can't anymore because it's bugged. Certain as one of my weapons are bugged, and just a lot of bugs. Yes. Gojo says, I'll see myself out. Absolutely. German says, I don't like the updates from Mr. Todd Fallout. And German says, it's 5:37 in Germany and France. Hot damn, okay. PM, right? Your evening, right? Gavin says, something that I think you should also get whenever you update is the Sentinel Power Armor. It is so dang useful. Because you could give them different weapons, and she technically counts as a secondary companion. So dang useful. I've heard of that. Do you know, Gavin, do you know if that comes as part of the anniversary edition? Like it's a freebie? Or is that one I'll actually have to blow some money on? Betrayal says, I am still here. Okay, good. Then you heard all my comments. Excellent, excellent. German says, no, I should clarify it's AM, not PM. Oh, okay. German, if that's the case, you're going to get announced here in my stream in about like 1 hour or so. No, not even 1 hour, 2 hours. I have a little thing set up because I like to know internationally, like who's waking up and coming into my stream. So I have a little voice activated system, and every hour around 7:30, it's real fuzzy. It's like 7:15, 7:30, 7:45. But sometime during the 7 a.m. hour, it'll list off a bunch of countries, and it'll say like, you know, Germany is coming online, Indonesia is coming online.
User Evil Gojo says, as I live and breath bacon.
As you live and breathe bacon? Anyway, so German, if you're still here in 2 hours, you're gonna hear your country get announced. Gojo says, do you have bacon in Germany? Gavin says, also when you're reloading. And then did anything else? Okay, I don't know what that is, but okay. Also, when you're reloading. Steel says, that's a railway rifle. German says, betrayal hasn't been betrayed. Old Man Fallout stream. Pod says, oh, just my PC. I have over 2,000 hours. See, there we go. Yup and Yup says, four's your favorite. Gojo says, Fallout 1. 1 is your favorite? Really? I gotta respect that. I could not handle 1. I did not like 1. But I extremely admire 1 because I prefer Tim Kane's vision of Fallout. Tim Kane did Fallout 1, and he literally quit Fallout 2 because he didn't like the direction they were taking it in.
German Chiller 6 says, my sleep schedule is fucked because it is 100 Fahrenheit, and so I woke up at 10 p.m. today. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes good sense. Live during the night so you don't get baked. I love it. That's pretty smart, actually. Yeah. Wow. Although, you know, get AC too would be also good. Yeah. If you can. But what I was going to say, Gojo, is I totally respect anybody who loves Fallout 1 just for Tim Kane's vision. Tim Kane had a good vision with 1. It was good enough that it kicked off the entire series. It was that good. Started a franchise. They messed with it in 2. 2 is still good, but it's definitely messed with. Weirdly, I think 3 actually got back to some of the origins of 1 a little bit, which is kind of fun. But then 4 is wildly different. 4 is its own thing. I don't know what the hell you call 4. German says, I wish I knew how much time I've spent on Xbox 360 and Xbox One for 3 and New Vegas and 4. But I know it must be like 4,000 hours total of those, considering I did about 1.5 hours on Fallout 4. There you go. And then German says, my favorite is 3. Yours is 3 too? Hot damn. I love 3 so much. In fact, so we're going to... Jarvis, show games. Guys, the games that just showed up on the bottom of the screen there, those are the 4 games I typically stream and I rotate through. Now that we're done with 4 almost, like this stream plus maybe 1 more,
After that, we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2. Then we're going to go into Fallout 3. Then we're going to go into Skyrim. And eventually we'll get back into 4 with a new character. But I'm really excited about getting back into 3. I can't wait. The character I have in 3, I haven't finished. So we're just going to pick up right where we left off and just go for it. Betrayal says, Betrayal hasn't betrayed Old Man Fallout stream. Lol. That is German saying about Betrayal hasn't betrayed. Betrayal says it's an old name I've had since Halo 3 and Shadowrun. I haven't found a new name that still has a nice ring to it. There you go. German says 3 is the GOAT. And German says, I mean fair about Betrayal blood name. German says, I mean fair, my dad's still German Killer 88 on Xbox. That's wild. And so that's why you're German Chilla? Your dad is German Killer? And you're German Chilla. Betrayal says Fallout 4 because I love building beautiful towns. And Fallout 76 doesn't scratch that itch as much as 4. Yeah, agreed. I thought that Starfield was going to scratch that itch for me. I bought Starfield with the early access pass so that I could play it days earlier than most people. And I thought Starfield was going to be so damn cool. And I was so sure that the settlement building in Starfield was going to be out of this world. Literally. And instead, it was worse. I don't know how they did that, but they made it worse. Globix says, mine is in order. Fallout 3 is your favorite, then New Vegas, then London, then 4. Well, you like 4 very little compared to the rest. Okay. I'd really like to play London, but I don't think I'm going to anytime soon, because I believe my next playthrough of Fallout 4 is going to be a Sim Settlements run. I've never done Sim Settlements, and I think that's what's coming next. German Chilla says, I more or less agree with Glow. Gavin says, have you helped Vault 188? 188? No, but 88, yes. German Chilla says, Fallout London, I don't count as real. It's a damn good game, though. Gavin says, I'm to say brand new, but I'm using a brand new phone, so it's finicky. Globug says, it's a game all to itself, yeah. Grace says, no, it's AM. German says, oh boy, PM, right? Nope. Okay, we got to the AM comments. Good. Grace says, Europe is way ahead of you, way ahead. Gavin says, yeah, it does. Steel says it's part of the $20 pack. Oh, wait. Steel Brother, the $20 pack is to upgrade to that's to update to Anniversary Edition if you have an older edition, though, right? Okay, interesting. Roger says, as I live and breathe bacon. Steel says, Sentinel System is part of the $20 add-on. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do it then, because I don't think I'm going to pay anything for my upgrade. I'm going to get all the stuff that comes in for free and leave it at that. Grazer says, what about countries that span many time zones? Grazer, I have a solution for that. I generally announce East Coast and West Coast as they get hit. So, for example, Australia, I'll say East Coast of Australia coming online. Then a few hours later, I say West Coast of Australia coming online. For US and Canada, I say East Coast, middle of the country, West Coast, that kind of thing. Yeah. German Chiller says my sleep schedule's fucked. Gracious says that is too fucking hot. Yes. Great German says also to who asked, we do have bacon. Gojo says I love the challenge from Fallout 1. I don't. I'm proud of you for loving it though. That's hot. That's really good. Yup says I really enjoyed 1. Yes, I am that old. Same. I bought 1 the day it came out. I really wanted to like it. There were so many good games back then. And like, this is like 97, 98, 99, 2000. That's a little 4-year era where you got Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You got Fallout 1 and 2. You got Planescape Torment. You got Arcanum. You got Icewind Dale 1 and 2. You got so many good games came out in that little 4-year window, and they were all kind of the same, you know, like a little like party adventure kind of thing, little sprite that would move across a pre-made map. Those are good times. Jenny B says, okay, lovelies, gotta go here soon. No more likies. Oh, Jenny B, that's sad, but okay, head out. Thank you for doing what you did, Jenny B. I love it so much. Thank you. I guess you were not doing what I was thinking you were doing. But thank you, Jenny B. Gojo says, "Aw," about the no more likes. Yeah.
User Steel Brother 76 says, before you upgrade to London, it won't run on a fully upgraded game.
No, I'm not going to do London between this and Sim Settlements. I know what you're talking about, but what I'm going to do with London is the same thing I'm going to do right now, which is I'm deleting out the game entirely and then installing from scratch. So for London, what I'll do is I'll just delete the game entirely, buy it off of Good Old Games because they've got it all pre-made. I'll just repurchase it. It's fine. I'll just rebuy the whole thing because Good Old Games has it all preset to work. I'm just gonna rebuy the whole damn thing, install it like that, and go from there. Gojo says, I'm moving to Germany for the bacon. Okay, good. Gavin says, Fallout 3 does go into 1. Actually, you could find the old stranger or whatever his name is. Old stranger? Do you mean the wanderer? Not the wanderer, the mysterious stranger. Mysterious stranger, that's what you mean. Oh no, you don't mean that. Carl. Outside location with a holotape talking about him. Funny thing, and then Fallout New Vegas, you could actually find the Vault Dweller is closed. And a whole talking about him and his old unique laser pistol. I think you are talking about the mysterious stranger, right, Gavin? Gavin says 3 is what I meant.
User
Yeah.
Steel Brother 76 says, oh, okay. I'm thinking about doing that too.
Yeah. Steel says, I still need to get my Fallout 3 working. I love 3. Yeah, 3's so good. Yup and Yup says, I need a Sim Settlements for Starfield, something fierce. I played Starfield every day for 2 years, then just dropped it completely. Sim Settlements in space would bring me back. Yeah. I know the guy who made Sim Settlements did make Watchtower for Starfield. So there is Watchtower in the game from the guy who did Sim Settlements, but it's not the same thing at all. Gavin says, my favorite Fallouts are Fallout New Vegas 4. The commas are weird, so I can't tell quite what you're doing, but okay. Were there supposed to be numbers there? I don't know what that is. But anyway, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4. We'll go with those. Good. Steel says there were free creations that were added, but a lot of them were part of a $20 update. Yeah, I'll pass on all of those. Jenny B says, wait, what did you think I was doing? I was supporting another streamer and chilling with my dad, about to leave and get food. I lied. I'm going to leave the likes going, but I'll be right back. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Jenny B, you started doing likes so early in the stream, and you got up to 40,000 likes so quickly. And I'm still going to stream for like 3 or 4 more hours, which means you could probably blow past the record of 100,000 likes. That's what I thought you were doing. But since you were kind of obsessed with beating that record for a little while, I kind of thought you were doing that, but it's all good. German Schiller says, I think I started Fallout 3 when I was circa 8 years old after borrowing it from my dad. Then I got myself the DLC, borrowed the base game from my dad before. But I love the open-ended nature of Fallout 3 compared to many other games, and considering it was one of the original German releases, there was no form of blood or gore. Even though that wouldn't have mattered, considering I often borrowed games without allowance from my dad until he let me play most adult games. P.S. I wanted to play Fallout 1. German says, I really wanted to play 1 and 2, but it was so incredibly clunky and unnecessarily unhelpful without the paper guide, which I didn't have on Steam, that I more or less still never played for more than an hour of the first 2. Yeah. German, I had the same problem, and I bought them originally with the big paper guide, and it was freaking great. But I just hated the turn-based combat. I really love the turn-based combat in the newer games like Baldur's Gate 3. They seem to have like, they honed in on how to do turn-based and it made it so good. But you know, Fallout 1 was a really early implementation and I couldn't handle it. I couldn't hack it. And so it turned me off from the game. I liked the idea of it. I liked the lore of it. I liked the visuals of it. But I couldn't handle turn-based. It was driving me nuts. Jenny B says, oh, I'm going to do that now. And then Myth is here, and Myth says, gee, honey bee. And Jenny B says, Myth, what up, bro? And Myth says, I'm doing good. How are you? Just putting a little guy to sleep? And Jenny B says, oh, I hope he goes to sleep soon. Guys, you're not going to believe this, but I got through all the comments. That took me like 30 minutes, but we did it. I'm really happy about it. Okay. I put the chat comments back to being in the corner for me, unclippable, clickable, out of the way of the game. Let's get back into the game. Or not. What's going on? Why can't I get back in? There we go. Let's drink and eat. It says I'm sick. Why am I sick? Ooh, extra damage, real bad. Let's get rid of that. Good. Save. Drink. Good. Reload. There's its little toot. Look at it go. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. All right, let's see here. Guys, we got distracted from our goal. Our goal was to get to Wilson Automatoy's factory, which we did. But then I started picking fights that were nearby. And so I have now pulled off from where I was supposed to go. So let's see if we can get back to where we were meant to be. Good. Okay. It's this building here. Ooh, give me some good ammo. Meat and teeth? Okay, great. Bottle caps? Great. Deathclaw? Great.
Someone there.
Yeah, bro. Poor mutant hound. Tried to bite a big giant piece of metal. Hurt himself. Sad. It's sad, really. Okay. Sometimes around here, there are minefields. But apparently not anymore. Okay. See if there's anything good to grab here before we go into the big fight zone. Yeah, we'll take some caps. Money. Oh, there's more yarn for Yarnbee. Oh no, that's not yarn, it's a vase. Shoot. Shoot. Okay. Let's go say hi. Wait. Hold on. Did somebody just write a book? Yeah, somebody wrote a book. I'm going to read your book. Hold on. Here we go, guys. Wait a second. I see Grazer being a smartass, too. Grazer! Joan says, yeah, the looks were no issue to me, but the gameplay and HUD really kind of put me off hard. I first got fucked up by some rad scorpions as my first quest. Yeah, that game is severely difficult. And then Mythrain says, we're just fellow fans of yours. That's so nice. Grazer says, okay, everyone starts spamming the comments again. No, Grazer! But you already lured me in. I'm already going to read Jack Gavin's book. Here we go with the book. Gavin says, no, I was talking about the vault. Lone Wonder. You are correct on that. When I was talking about one, you could find his car in Fallout New Vegas. You can find down the street if you find the shack of his broken car, and you can find a hollow tape inside the shack. It's an unmarked location. I should say you can find a hollow tape in it. Him talking about the car, breaking down in Fallout 3. You can find the Fallout 2's, the protagonist's clothes, and his vault suit. I did not understand half that, Gavin, because I think you used like speech to text or voice to text transcription. I think some of that got a little off, but you're saying that in Fallout 3 you can find the clothing of the Fallout 2 protagonist? I did not know that. Jenny B says, right. That's about spamming more comments. Gavin says, pretty much just talking about the Lone Wanderer for the first one. The second one, Fallout 3's followed is to protect us. Gojo says Fallout 1 was even worse back in the day with no guides. Well, but you did get the manual back then, and the manual was actually good. All the manuals back in the day were good. All those manuals from like the 90s games, freaking great. Grazer says, by the way, I'm enjoying a snack cake now. Ooh, that sounds nice. Jenny B says, I like creating crescent moons in my bowls. Am I the only one? German says, also thinking back to the 128-hour guy, what new player has XO1 and a Gauss rifle? Anyhow. Jenny B says, when I 420s. Wait. That 420s is you talking about crescent moons in your bowls? Is that right? Jenny B says, oh man, the likes are popping up again. Did it break again? The likes are not popping up again? And Grazer says, who, me? Yes, you. That's who. German says, Gavin? Gavin? Gavin says, sorry, I'm back now. German says, oh, Gavin means that no bark fella in Novak. Are you saying that it's not working, G Honeybee? Let me just see. No, my system thinks it's live. Let me check something for you, G Honeybee. Shane says, hello, buddy. How are you? Shane, you probably wrote that 100 hours ago, but, you know, welcome in, Shane, if you're still out there. Let me reload this page and just see if everything's going okay. Okay. All right, that's good. Well, if I send hearts like that, they show up. Okay, I'm gonna do 100 hearts on my own live stream just to see if I can make the likes pop up. Let's see if anything happens after I hit about 100. Hold on one moment here. It might ignore me because I'm me. It might ignore me because I'm the guy streaming. You know what I mean? So it might not react. No, it didn't. It totally got it. Yeah, Jenny B, it's working. Everything's working. It's looking great. J20 on Kick, thank you for being here. And then a couple people on TikTok, thank you for being here. And on YouTube, it's Zanked. And it's Trickbag. It's Trickbag just posted and says, did you find Sean yet? We finished the game. It's Trickbag. We've been playing this character for about 500 hours. We finished the game. We're goofing off. And there's one thing left we haven't done. In fact, there's two things left we haven't done. We never did the Arlen Glass story, and we never found all the bottles on the beach. So I'm seeing if I can do those before I wrap up the character. So we're doing the Arlen Glass story right now. But welcome in, Trickbag. I hope you're doing great. Let's see here. Okay. Everything's looking good there. Gavin says, I meant to say Fallout 3.
Witness,
this text...
what does say, Fox say?
Fox, welcome in. You are so witnessed. Thanks for being here. I hope you're doing great. Gavin says, it's so damn finicky. Yep. JV says, I'm back, baby. And German says, Gavin, what armor do you mean?
Fox say has arrived.
Welcome in. What does a fox say? What does a fox say? Says, hi, old man, Fallout. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Hot damn. What does a fox say? How you doing? I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Fox, you may have noticed there's a new person speaking, a new voiceover. Things have been crazy on this live stream. I won't even get into it. It's just been nuts. But welcome in, Fox. German says, I'm only aware of the Fallout leather armor staying the same and the Vault 13 armor suit. There we go. Oh, and Fox got a shout out. It says, go show Fox some love. Last played the other side at twitch.tv/ what does a Fox say? Welcome in, Fox. All right, here we go. Back into the game. Thank you guys for being here.
Oh, boring.
Let's see if we can find Arlen Glass.
I hear something.
Do you, bro? Do you hear something?
What's that?
Nothing behind the door.
Fight today. A noise.
Nothing in the boxes. Don't want the broom. Go up a level, but let's stay on the ground floor for a moment.
Buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
Whoa, what's that?
Frosted Boo just followed on Twitch.
Frosted Boo? I love it. Welcome in, Frosted. Hope you're doing great.
What? Who's there?
Thanks for being here. We're trying to do the Arlen Glass story.
Sounds what is it?
We're in Automatoys. That's so cool. We used the card we got from the factory, and it worked in the main headquarters. I love it.
No green stuff here. Getting hungry.
You and me both, my guy. You and me both. Mainframe access. Expert needed. Okay, let's do it. First option is software, and we got 0 out of that? Damn, okay. S-O-F-T-W-A-R-E. Can't be traders. Has one letter in common. S-O-F-T-W-A-R-E. It could be unravels. That doesn't have any in common. Let's try it.
Nice.
Yeah. Open. Hot damn.
Stupid noises. Gonna splatter your brains.
No, don't splatter brains.
You hiding?
Why are you splattering brains? Who's doing that? Don't splatter brains.
I found some ammo over here.
Thank you, Nick.
Gonna be a good fight.
Haha, you're so weak. Look sharp.
Hold on. Oh, I have to go up a level to... Okay, never mind.
You hit like a rat rope. I'll wear your guts around my neck. No, you went and got me mad.
Okay. Good, we can shut him up. Who's next? Who else needs shutting up?
Here somewhere.
Oh, he's like... Ooh, did he go away? Okay, okay. Good.
Nicely done.
I don't even want to be up on this level yet. I was trying to clear the bottom level, but these dudes would not leave me alone. Okay, let's go back down. Or not.
You hit like a rat.
Toot toot. You dead, bro. You dead. You dead too.
If you're so smart, why am I kicking your ass? Humans win again.
Yeah, they do. They do. It's true. Humans be kicking them butts. Razor.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder.
Razor. Hurry up and spam chat with more comments.
User
Razor.
given pro 35% successes by this run away. Have you help out Volta 118 in Far Harbor? Just asking. Also in Fallout 4, you can only find 4XL.
So Gavin, I don't know. My belief is I've done pretty much everything in the game, like everything. So, I think aside from Automatoys, and aside from the hidden bottles on the beach, I think I've done literally every other quest. Like I think everything is closed out now. I could be wrong. There could be something that I've overlooked, but yeah, we should have done everything. At least I think so. It's whatever you can close out when you have 500 hours that you live stream of a single character, and you just go for 500 hours, and you do every single quest that you ever get. You say yes to everything, and you do everything. And you never stop doing everything. That's, yeah.
Got it.
I am sure I missed things, but I don't know what they would be. Nice. Good.
That sound. What is it?
Okay.
There.
Good. Hey, let's take a fusion core. Great.
I hear something.
No, you don't hear anything. Everything is fine. Pay no attention to me. Everything is fine. Wait.
Must have been nothing.
This is where we left off. Okay, I was trying to raid and pillage this room, and then we got distracted for like 20 minutes by a bunch of super mutants. Wasting my time. Wasting my time dying all over my bullets. Ridiculous super mutants.
I'll wear your guts around my neck.
I mean, you could. It's definitely possible.
We've got this.
Here, guys, let me give you some VATS. Yeah. How you like them apples?
Another win for Team Human.
We'll take another ID card. Buttercup sales. Okay, great. We're finally going to get some story, you guys. Let's finally start getting into the Arlen Glass story. Here we go. First thing we found. Paula. Mark wants the Q4 sales forecasts revised down again. You still have access to those records. See what you can do. Doesn't seem to matter what the number is, so long as it makes his new project look good. We still on for Friday? Nate. Interesting. So the guy wants to ruin the sales for the company in order to make his project look good. I don't know what that is. Okay. Reminder ID cards. Remember that your Automatoys ID card is an essential part of corporate operational security, both here and at our factory. While occasional requests for temporary IDs are understandable, repeated incidents will be reported to your supervisor for disciplinary action. Jack Kern. Okay. Security bulletin. Be advised that Mr. Arlen Glass is no longer an employee of Wilson Automatoys. Should you see him on the premises, please notify security immediately. And that's Mark Wilson, president and CEO of Wilson Automatoys. Now, Mark is the guy who just said revise everything downward. So that's interesting. Okay. Mark's warning. Let's do it.
Damn it, Nate, where are you? After today's meeting, it's going to take a miracle to salvage the site contract, and you decided to take the evening off? Look, I wanted to keep the old man out of it, but what can I do? He called me out in front of the board. I had to fire him. Where do you stand, Nate? Are you with me or with him? I want you in my office Monday at 9 sharp. We can discuss the contract, or we can discuss your resignation. It's up to you.
All right, so Mark is the CEO. Mark is firing people left and right. Got it. Okay. Another terminal. Calendar. This is for Nathaniel. Prep production estimates, scythe briefing, assembly line review with Mark, facilities meeting, lunch with Mark and Arlen, canceled because Arlen got fired. Okay. Review scythe slides, board meeting, date night with Paula. Okay. Good. Scythe. The first phase of Scythe project is a week ahead of schedule. 2 of the 5 assembly lines have been converted over to Scythe production. The 3rd should be fully operational by Wednesday. And operations staff briefing has been scheduled for October 18, right before the bombs fell. Line workers will be trained on their new tasks over the next 2 weeks as we conduct test runs of the new equipment. Barring unforeseen difficulties, production should begin on November 1. Okay. Security bulletin. Arlen is no longer employed. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Take all that loot. This. Squirrel bits. Okay, sure. My memory is that there's something in this mess of grossness, right? Like, isn't like a card on the ground or something? Like, I don't know. I feel like my memory is that there's something useful, like here in this gross mess. But at the moment, I don't see it. I mean, that just got me some shotgun shells, so that's nice. A stim pack, that's nice. Nothing in that box. Nothing in that box, okay. Well, good. Couple desks, we got to get the first bits of the story. We now know in this story that Arlen is apparently an older dude who got his butt canned. He got fired by Mark. So we'll have to see what we can find out about Mark. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Shoot. Dang. I was just clicking blindly, and you know, that's what you get. That's what you get. These are the dudes we killed earlier. Glad to come out anyway, just to get their gear. That's fine. And I can see you guys are posting comments correcting whatever it was I was just saying. So, let me pause the game and read some of the things you guys are saying, because clearly I said something wrong. Corrections have been coming in. No loot up on the roof, though. Okay, what do we have here? No, don't go away, little box. I need ya. Thank you, little box. Little box, I gotta dump some gear and I'm gonna read some comments. Okay. $4,000 giddy up buttercups. Excellent. Okay. Get rid of extra ammo, and then let's read comments. Okay. Great. Character's doing awesome. Everything's looking good. Let's save right here. Okay, great. I'm going to read a bunch of your comments, you guys. Here we go. Let's scroll back and see what you guys got to say. 4 people watching on YouTube, 3 people watching on TikTok, 1 on Kick. Surprising to have anybody on Kick. Thank you for being here on Kick. And 28 people watching on Twitch. Hot damn. Thank you guys for being here. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. We left off with, what does the fox say, saying, "Hi, old man Fallout," and German saying, "Gavin, what armor do you mean?" And then Frosted Bow says, "Hey, you too. I came over from TikTok." Oh, all right. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. Gavin says, "I did mean to, but jumpsuit, but speech text went no." You're talking about armor. I'm getting upset with speech to text. By the way, have you helped out Vault 118 in Far Harbor? Just asking. Fallout 4, you can only find 4 XLs. Okay, so that's what kind of, that was the last text to speech we got. Yep. I'm so sorry, Gavin, it's not working for you. German says, "Wait, isn't that the Rich Robo Brain Vault?" Yeah, if it is, I've done that one completely. Gavin says, you set a automatoys when it's called automatons. Just letting you know, I had to correct you a little. I'm autistic. Sometimes I might point that out. I'm not talking about automaton at all, though. I'm talking about automatoys. So Gavin, wait, hold on, let me go in. Here,
Crystal
Gavin,
has arrived on TikTok.
Crystal, welcome in. Gavin, I don't know if you can see that on screen, but that's Wilson Automatoys corporate headquarters. So everything I've been saying has been referring to Automatoys. If you were trying to tell me something about Automatron, totally went over my head because I'm all about Automatoys right now. Anyway, okay. Welcome in, Crystal. Let me see if I can get back in the comments and let's keep going. German says, "Isn't that the Rich Robobrain?" German says, "Oh my god, it's a letter from Mr. Nate, Fallout 4. Gavin says, "You said Automatoys." German says, "Repeated incest would be bad to be true." Gavin says, "Never mind. It's the company name." You got it. You got it before I could say anything about it. Awesome, Gavin. Thanks for keeping up. You're keeping up faster than I am. Good. Yup says, "Giddy up buttercups with machine gun for the war front." Shulk says, "Are you using a different microphone? The quality is lower than what we're used to." Yes, Shulk, I am. Shulk, is it bad? It's interesting. It's worse than you're used to. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Shulk. I'm going to listen back to this live stream, and we'll figure it out. Shulk, I've changed the live stream all around because so many things went wrong. And apparently in the process of doing that, I broke even more stuff. So this live stream has been absolute chaos from start to finish. We have a new girl speaking for text-to-speech. I have a new microphone because I'm trying to get Jarvis to work. Jarvis isn't working. I have a new cabling running through the system in order to see if there was a cabling problem. Like, I'm trying to overhaul everything and none of it's working. But hopefully, Shulk, even though the quality is lower, apparently, can you at least hear everything okay? Or is it really bad? my microphone levels say that I'm doing okay, but that doesn't mean that it's true.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Welcome in, Crystal.
Ads incoming.
Also, it's possible that I'm peaking with this microphone because I got it really sensitive. If I'm peaking when I get real loud, it's going to sound a little fuzzy. Like if I get real loud like this, that potentially was a little fuzzy for you guys. I don't know, but anyway. German says, "Don't we meet a Mark as a ghoul, or is that another guy?" Another guy. And Steel Brother says, "Yeah, you're thinking of Cambridge Labs." Yeah. German says, "Are you sure? I'm pretty sure the ghoul in the little pool town says he invented the buttercup." Oh, we are going to meet a ghoul, but that's not Mark. That's Arlen. I know who you're talking about.
To Gojo says, "Bad girl, Crystal is here."
Yeah, she is. Bad girl is here. Bad girls are the best girls. And German says, "Like for his kid," and Steel says, "That's Arlen Glass, not Mark." Yeah, exactly. Crystal says, "Oh my God, I'm late." German Chilla says, "I think Gavin hasn't had an issue with text-to-speech itself, but with the phone speech-to-text interpretation." Absolutely, German, you're 100% right. Crystal says, "Double streaming." Shulk says, "Yeah, it's distorting a little." German says, "The mic isn't bad. It does have a tad of a Hall effect, or what people would call light can mic sound." Crystal says, "Jarvis needs a spanking. Jarvis needs something." German says, "I would rate this audio as good gaming headset." Ooh, that's rough. That sounds real bad, you guys. Gojo says, "Bad girl Crystal has arrived." Shulk says, "It's peaking. Yeah, I can hear you clearly, though." Okay, good. 3 Dart Studio says, "You figured it out. Probably a limiter is making the audio weird." Yeah. I'm gonna try and keep my voice down so I don't peak out, but I also don't want it to be so low that you can't hear me at all.
User Shogana Beep says,
We'll
"Gorgeous
see.
Crystal. How are you doing? Oh, the new TTS voice is so bad. It's good. Oh, you wish oh, my fuck on sure by easy stream, but I speak in the hash well, bush is on that but so we was hand out to
What is he doing?
I shall see.
What is she doing? Oh my God, it's so bad. Jenny P says, "I'm in public. That was a terrible idea." And she's laughing. Gojo says, "I think your text-to-speech lady is having a stroke." Gojo says, "Wow." German says, "It turned Chinese." Crystal says, "Hey, I have arrived." Jarvis, say hi.
Dragonborn, it is you. Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Gojo says, wow. Yeah. Oh, man. Crystal says, "G Honeybee, hello. She spoke all the languages but Spanish." Gojo says, "Crystal is the Dragonborn." Shock says, "Crystal just opened the 9th gate." Oh man. Crystal says, "Yes." Still says, "I've heard it." Oh my God. Okay. Guys, welcome in. Welcome to the chaos. I'm so sorry everything is broken in this live stream, but we're going to keep
Perhaps
going.
some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Perhaps. Can we get some spanking for my computer system? Because it's gone to hell in a handbasket. Oh my God. Okay. All right, let's see. Are we back in the game? We're back in the game. Oh.
User Gonibi says, "Perhaps some spanking is in order."
You know, I think what I'm learning, you guys, is if you don't give this girl punctuation, she actually sounds okay. She's freaking out if the words have too many letters in it, and she's freaking out if there's punctuation. She tries to read the punctuation, which is weird. Wilson Automatoy's headquarters key. Yes. Resignation letter. Oh, let's read that. Duct tape dinner fork. Ooh, and another letter. Warning. Wait, before we do warning, let's do resignation letter. I want all the lore. Okay, great. I know I wasn't the best of fathers. Atama Toys took too much of my time, and I couldn't be there for you when you needed me. Your birthdays, your graduation, your mother's funeral. But everything I did has always been for you. The past few years have been difficult. The toy business didn't come naturally to you, but you've grown into it, and you deserve to be the next president of Wilson Atama Toys. So congratulations, son, you've earned it. Sincerely, George Wilson, founder and president of Wilson Atama Toys.
User 128 Grazer says, in West Philadelphia, born and raised on the playground is where I spent most of my days.
Grazer, that works pretty good, actually. That's not bad. She's okay sometimes. Crystal redeems spanking. Steel says, I've heard the song. I think I'm turning Japanese here on the stream with her, with our TTS girl. Crystal says, it's okay. Sexy spankings make up for it. Jenny B says, perhaps some spanking is in order.
User Garnib says she doesn't break on crocheting, says, I love but she will on Q.
Jenny B says she doesn't break on crocheting, but she will on Q. And she totally broke. And then Crystal says, I love the new voice on TikTok. Oh my god, TikTok still has the same voice it always did.
6 says, Grazer sounds like a guy from Bel Air that I used to hear about.
Really? I think I might know that same guy. I think that guy had like a mental breakdown or something. Gojo says, the last time I talked like that was after a bottle of Jack Daniels. Yeah. Mark says, hello, problem. What seems to be the officer? Jenny B says, yeah, repeat letters. It's silly. Crystal says, Jenny B, that's perfect. Grazer says her text-to-speech. Jenny B says her text-to-speech. Gojo says, okay, Will Smith. German Chilla says, Grazer sounds crazy. No, Grazer sounds like a guy from Bel Air. Grazer's laughing. German says, keep his name out of our mouse. Keep Will Smith's name out your mouth.
Eyes or 108 Grazer says, chillin' out, Maxin, relaxin', all cool, and all shootin' some beeb hole outside of the school.
Oh my god, you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. This poor girl. Oh, she's in trouble. I got this from 11 Labs, and 11 Labs is supposed to be like the leader of like text-to-speech voices. And I have to give them credit. Their voices are really fast. Like they generate the audio really quickly. But they are struggling. Oh my god. Okay. Pod says German Chilla is a type of exotic rodent, right? It's also the son of German Killa. German Chilla says Arizona spotted. 3D Art Studio says you're doing great. The show must go on. I'm totally going to keep going. Absolutely. German gives us a win. German says some kind of emote. Just blinking at the screen.
User Evolved Golder says, welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. We got everything you want, honey. We know the names.
There we go. She actually read that okay. All right, all right. Apparently she's okay with commas. She's not okay with exclamation points. Back in the game. Back in the game. Oh, hold on. Nope. Whoa, what? There. Okay, in the game. So George Wilson gave the company up to Mark Wilson, his son, who doesn't seem to really be good at doing toys with the toy company. George Wilson founded the toy company, gave it to his son, Mark Wilson. Mark Wilson's now in charge, and then Mark Wilson immediately fires Arlen Glass. That's the story we have so far. That's fine for that, but we've got even more. And that is this. Warning. Bombers incoming. Get to shelter. See you on the other side. Tone. Oh, okay. Well. The president's terminal? This is Mark's terminal? Yeah. Mark Wilson, president and CEO.
User 128 Grazer says, I pulled up to the house about 7 or 8 and I yelled to the cabbie, yo, Holmes, smell you later.
Oh, actually, she did okay with that one, and you had exclamation points in it. I guess maybe it's just if there's a bunch of them or something. She's struggling when there's too many letters and stuff. I guess that's her problem. German says, the emote is a streamer I watch. He's staring at the camera like, what? Okay, good. Grazer does a bunch of lyrics. Gojo says, it can't go over 1 exclamation mark. Yeah, I think you're right, Gojo. Same with, was it periods or it was question marks? Somebody did question marks. Question marks are also screwing it up. Yup, yup, and yup gives us a big emote staring at the screen. Grazer says, I just heard Nightmare on My Street on a Discovery playlist
Turkey and Madagascar
today.
coming
That's
online.
Good morning to Turkey and Madagascar. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome to the morning. Guys, let's keep going. We're doing great. Brainstorming with Arlen canceled. Lunch with Tom. Tom was the one who just left us a note that said, get to the shelter because bombs are coming. A scythe briefing with the factory ops team. Assembly line review with Nate. Sales and marketing review canceled. Scythe participants briefing. Lunch with Arlen canceled. Lunch with Tom. Prep scythe notes. Board meeting. Okay. All right. Good. Scythe
User
approval.
Evolved Gojo says, all night chaos party at OMF House Wall. Business cut is a should fight to back by my
She sucks so bad. German says, now that I think of it, this voice could be so Franziska von Karma. Gojo says, this shit has me dying. Is it better than Crotcheter? Oh my god, okay.
User
Oh, man.
928 Grazer says,
Okay. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell. Like, what do I tell the company? Like, I don't know what I'm gonna tell them. Their voices need help. German says, now we need a Werner Herzog at TTS. LMAO. All right, let's see here. Mr. Wilson, your initial bid to participate in the Scythe program has been approved. While my superiors had their doubts, the specifications you provided for your factory more than meet our requirements. As a reminder, this program is classified restricted. As a cover of civilian manufacturing, it's essential to its success. Information about the program should be tightly controlled and provided to your staff on a need-to-know basis only. Colonel Thomas Nelson, Director, Scythe Program, Department of the Army, memo, Mark, lunch Monday. Scythe specifications. Scythe program seeks to repurpose civilian manufacturing infrastructure for the covert production of munitions, allowing for rapid military mobilization in the event of a major conventional forces conflict. As an approved participant in this program, you are to immediately begin production of landmines per your contract, provided your quotas are met. Limited civilian manufacturing may continue until and unless a full mobilization is ordered. So, Dad Wilson gives Wilson Automatoys to Mark Wilson, who wasn't good at toys, and Mark then signs up with the government to turn the toy company into a landmine company. Got it. And then a bulletin about Arlen Glass says Arlen's no longer with us. Okay. Save control. Unlocked. Good. Is there a safe right here somewhere? Oh, and there's another tape. There's a holotape there. Where is the save? They're not talking about the steamer trunk, are they? No, they're not. Talk about the safe to my side. Here we go. Great. Good. Good. Ooh. Good.
User Gonoob says, and I cannot stress this enough.
Gee, honeybee, you're killing me. Oh my god. Oh, okay, let's see. We did the, oh, it was the holotape here. There's a holotape here we want to get. Okay, let's grab
User
it.
German Chiller 6 says, so we see that Mott was a fan of pipe guns. Also, did you see that mutant has power armor legs as his armor?
No, I didn't see that it was power armor for the mutant armor. That's interesting. No. Wait, is he still here? Oh, this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay, let's see here. Arlen's Manifesto. Let's play it.
Mark, do you know my toys are important? They help children dream. They let them imagine a better future beyond this blasted war. They give them hope. 30 years ago, I met a man who understood that. Your father and I built Wilson Automatoys on that oath. He poured his life into that oath. And now, you've thrown it all away. Sold it in search of a quick profit. It's still not too late. If you won't do it for me, for your father, for the company, then please do it for the children.
Do it for the kids, bro. Wow. Goodness gracious. All right, so we've heard Arlen's chastising Mark, which makes it kind of clear why Arlen potentially got the boot.
What year is it in here?
This place looks pretty new. With a cherry, Nuka cherry. Let's take it. And what do we have here? A bunch of toys. I guess that's appropriate for a Toys.
User Evolved Gojo says, what does the fox is Nathan at that then early you know, oh yeah.
She's the worst, you guys. She's the worst.
What? Who's there?
Oh my goodness. The Grazer says, somebody asked the text-to-speech lady what the fox says, and apparently we've now found out. Gojo, what does the fox say? She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it.
User, and what does a fox say? Says,
why you happy papa boy?
Oh my god. Oh my goodness. German says, that stupid voice, I've heard this guy in so many NPCs in Fallout 3. Yeah. German says, all I hear is a suicidal guy in Rivet City and the museum dude in Rivet City. Yeah. Gojo says, what does the fox say? Honey B says, me and my friend are watching this on TV. Big man Fallout. Welcome in, G Honey B. Wait, you were hanging out with your dad, weren't you? Dang, you just hanging out with everybody tonight, G Honey B. You popular though. You popular. German Chilla says, that made me literally cough chuckle. Crystal is laughing. Then there's more. Granger says, I'm crying laughing. What does a fox say? Says, what was that? German says, the voice I mean was Arlen's voice. Yeah. I knew that's what you were talking about. Oh God. Okay. Let's read the reminder. Remember, Marlene will be coming to your office after school on Thursday around 3:30. I'll stop by at 5 to pick her up. Cheryl. Okay.
User Gorny B says, old man, swan glam, old man, glam, old balls, man, glam, hole em in, glam, turn 10, old man, doing glam.
Jenny B gives us a bunch of emotes and tries to get the girl to say it, and it doesn't work well. Jenny B says, I wonder. Well, now you know. Oh, God. Okay. This is the last bit of Arlen's story right in there. But first, let's see what we've got here. This might be his computer. Arlen Glass. Director of Product Development. Calendar. Brainstorming canceled. Parent focus
Jen's
group.
Sunset Artist has arrived on YouTube. James Sunset Artist also makes videos. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
Wow, she actually did that one pretty okay. All right, all right. Gang, there is now a shout out to James Sunset Artist on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, there's now a link in chat. You can click it. That will take you to James Sunset Artist page. James is a cool dude. Welcome in, James. James says, good day, Mr. Fallout and friends. Welcome in, James. James, you have missed most of the insanity of this stream, but hopefully it's calming down. But man, James, everything that could break on this live stream, it broke. It really broke. If my voice sounds bad, I apologize. We got a new microphone. The microphone isn't doing well. We got a new text-to-speech girl. She's not doing well. Genevieve says, this is all his stream has been. Just let me see. Yeah. And then James says, thank you so much. And then says, where's Jarvis?
User 128 Grazer says,
Wait, is she done? Was that it? Okay. James, it's been like this all night. The poor girl cannot pronounce anything, so yeah. Where's Jarvis? Jarvis needs to retire. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi.
Hi. I'm in Delaware.
There we go. We got Jarvis to do a little bit. Oh, God. James says, oh, no. No worries, buddy. We're here for you, not for technology. Awesome. Thank you, James. Genevieve says, me too. Okay, good. James says, WTF? I know. She's real bad. Oh, God. Okay, all right. So, back into the game. The deal in the game is we're trying to figure out Arlen Glass's story. We now can see Arlen has been trying to do a whole bunch of stuff to make more toys for kids and has some kind of reminder about Marlene. And Mark basically shut him down. Mark was like, no more toys for kids. And then Mark fired Arlen. Documents. Sales forecasts. Based on current market conditions, analysts expect sales of the Giddy Up Buttercup to decline in fourth quarter from 122 to 110. Year-over-year
User
loss.
German Chillis over 6. Did you know this young man is actually very healthy? Fucking. Somebody tell Kermit to pick his girl up. No. Follow for more livestock tips. Oh, that's gore of my comfort character. Hexial Hong She.
Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Sweetheart Studio says, this is the funniest game night ever. It's epic. Jenny B says, oh, I want Jarvis. I want a Jarvis high. I get jealous. We could try. Jarvis is not responding to anything, but we could try, Jenny B. Jarvis, say hi.
Greetings, citizens.
Oh, we did it.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Jarvis, I'm so proud of you. Okay, good. If Jarvis is up for playing around, let's see if we can get Jarvis to do the usual, right? It just works.
All of this just works.
Except it doesn't. Jarvis, show nudes. Jarvis, show nudes. No? Okay. Well, he's listening a little bit. He's doing his best. Oh my goodness. German says, sorry, I had to. It's all good. Yup, and Yup is laughing. James says, what the fuck? James says, what language was that? That was 11 Labs language, apparently. 11 Labs is the company that I signed up with in order to give you guys text to speech. Poor 11 Labs. They're getting their butt kicked left and right here. German says, I knew telling Gene to read. No, that's not what's happening. I can't read either. Apparently, I've been infected with the virus. German says, I knew telling Gene to raid into this was a good idea after checking the Twitch suggestion. Okay, there we go. 3D Art Studio says, it's like reading alphabet soup. Yeah. Oh, God. I can't wait to see what this is going to be like, you guys, because you get a pile of credits when you do text-to-speech like this. And I calculated out that I had enough to last me till the end of the month. But at the rate we're going, it's going to be gone by tomorrow. Oh my God. Okay, anyway. All right, let's get back to it. So basically, it says that Giddy Up Buttercup, the toy horse, is seeing declining sales. It's a disappointing showing in the important holiday sales period. Grand stagnation and market saturation at the current $16,000 price point are blamed for the continuing decline. Although that $16,000 is, you know, it's about, what is that, 40 years into the future, more and more inflation. 40 years in the future, 16,000 for a toy might not be that much. I don't know, but I think this is fake. You know, we saw earlier on the lower level, we were reading stuff. Mark was begging the sales guy or the accountant. He's begging the accountant to make sales look bad. So I wonder if this is what we're seeing right now, is that this is like a lying press release to make sales look bad. Mark's making sales look bad for his own company so that he can justify walking away from toys and turning the company into a landmine operation. Jenny B says, the thing is that the inflation in the fallout matches real life inflation rates. I mean, they tried to get it right, and it seems like so far they've been okay at predicting it, so they're not doing too bad. They're not far off. German Chilla says, let me check how much the math would at current inflation rate would make the thing cost. That'd be interesting. Sales forecast. Yeah, this is from Arlen. Arlen says, I don't believe the sales numbers. We've had solid sales for years. What changed? If our sales really are down, we need to expand our market. Premium editions, collectible variations, maybe even try a boys line.
User Remederat says, where's my kitty photo?
There are no cat photos today. Remy, everything's broken. But thank you for being here, Remy. Hope you're doing great. Oh God. Okay, let's see here. Arlen's trying to figure out new things he can do with the toy horses. I'll work up ideas for next week's board meeting. It'll be great, you'll see. But I can't do this alone, Mark. Your father and I collaborated on everything. I don't know what the hell you've been doing for the past year. Ooh, Arlen is just working toward that getting fired, isn't he? He just really is getting fired. Brainstorming. Variants. Body hair color variants. Mythic product line. Pegasi unicorn. Alternative markets. Boys, cowboys, Indians. Boys, ride 'em, buck and bronco. Premium princess lines with crystal and gold and silver. Promotional tie-ins to Hubris Comics. The Mechanist's robot horse. Nuka-Cola limited edition red horse. Vault Tech ? Guys, I kind of would have liked to have seen some of this. I think it would have been cool. And then security bulletin. Arlen is no longer an employee. Okay. All right, we've got the last little bit of the story here. Login required. Security door control open. Great. Well, we're going to take the Giddy Up Buttercup. We'll take everything in the safe. We'll take the gear. Cabinet. Okay. We may have got everything except this computer terminal. Let's see. Unlock Automatoys developer password Marlene. Yeah, do it. Reminders. Pick up milk, eggs, Nuka. Don't forget again. Call home at 7. It's Marlene's bedtime. October 21. Marlene's coming to the office after school. Ooh, this is 2 days before the bombs fell. October 22. Board meeting, new Buttercup concepts. November 3. Marlene's birthday. Still need a card. November 18. Wedding anniversary. By card, gift, trip. Check with Jen regarding vacation calendar. Okay. Development log. Slow progress. The new leg servos are still too powerful. They punched a hole in the floor again during today's test. Need to scale them back again. I just don't know what went wrong. Then on October 17, even the color variations are a mess. Tinting the metal altered electrical impedance. So I'm trying automotive detailing now. Can't believe I skipped Marlene's recital to sit with a bunch of pink horses and watch paint dry. But I'll make it up to her once this is over. What a disaster. I haven't heard back on any of the licensing proposals yet. Shift supervisor at the factory isn't even returning my calls. I don't have anything to show in the board meetings in 2 days. I can't afford to be tardy. The clock is ticking, Arlen. The clock is ticking. Poor Arlen. Doesn't know he's getting fired. Save control? It's already unlocked. Okay. There's a tape. We're not going to play the tape right here. We're going to eject it, and then we're going to play it on our Pip-Boy. Marlene's holotape.
Boy.
Okay. Said it was Marlene.
Go ahead. Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home? You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay? I love you. Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. Me miss you. Come home soon.
It's gonna kill me to give that to Arlen, but we're gonna do it. We are gonna do it.
Time to die!
Is it though?
Look at your death! You playing? Got him! Right through! That's how you do
it. Okay. Oh goodness. Let's put this gun away actually. All right, so we heard Marlene's holotape. Marlene is apparently 6 years old. Although in that audio she sounded like a 16-year-old pretending to be a 6-year-old, but okay. Good. We just got a key to something. I don't know if I even need a key. I think we might have got into everything, but you know, we'll take what we can get. Take that chalk. I think we might have all the lore now, you guys. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I think we might. I think now that we've got Marlene's holotape, I think we might have done like everything we needed to do in here. I'm gonna go back up to the upper level because there's a little bit more to loot up there, but I don't know that there's more story up there. So hold on one moment, we'll figure it out. And then we'll read some comments too in a moment. Oh no, there's more. Look at that. An ID card and security office password. Take. Oh, well, that's not going to give us lore. Okay. More keys, telephone. Another terminal. Security logs. Log open, morning rounds. Visitor ID to Marlene. Notified Mr. Glass she was still waiting. Interesting. Arlen was not paying attention to his daughter. Issued IDs to Automatoy's board. Disturbance reported to boardroom. Escorted Mr. Glass from the premises. Escorted Mr. Glass from the premises. Escorted him twice. Escorted him 3 times. He came back and escorted him again. Notified police. In the morning, escorted Mr. Glass off the premises. Okay. And then the 23rd. Oh, wait. There it is. They took a lunch break, and then the log times out at 11:59 because this is the day that the bombs fell. So Mr. Glass was here right before the bombs fell. Okay. Security protocol. The security events logged. All employees and visitors must display their official Automatoy ID card at all times. All visitors must be issued visitor ID cards. All visitors must be escorted by an employee or member of the security team. Bulletin Arlen Glass, no longer an employee. Turret control. I'm not going to activate them. I kind of want to activate the turrets just so I can blow them up and take their loot. They don't have good enough loot. It's not worth it. Good. There's another terminal. I thought we were done with lore. Apparently not. Office note. Sorry, Jen. I don't know any more than you do. Arlen was always peculiar, but the old man was the heart and soul of this place. I'm gonna miss him. And his daughter, too. Marlene was here just the other day. She's the cutest little thing. I think Nate was just as shocked. He went straight home after the meeting let out. Forgot all about our date. I'm gonna give him a pass this time. Paula. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, when we got into this building, the first thing we saw was that Nate was gonna go on a date with Paula. Interesting. So right as the bombs were falling, Arlen was getting, like, everything went wrong here. This whole place, everything went wrong. Everything went badly wrong. Arlen was screwing up with his daughter and missing their date. Nate was missing his date with Paula. Mark was firing Arlen. Everything was bad. Minor board meeting. Wilson Automatoy's board of directors will meet on the 22nd at 2 p.m., right before the bombs fell. Board will be joined by Colonel Thomas Nelson, U.S. Army Professional Conduct and Decorum is expected. That's why that's why Arlen got fired, why everybody started freaking out, and why Nate missed his date is because they actually brought the U.S. Army into the meeting to talk about making landmines. Okay, got it. And Arlen is off the premises. Okay. Okay. They screwed up real bad. Okay. Is this outside? Back bay. Yeah, that's what we did already. Let's not do that again. This is where we got a ton of tapes. Let's not do that again. Been through here pillaging. Let's not do that again. Been through here pillaging. Let's not do that again. Now I think we might have actually got through everything. Okay. Let's dump gear since my character is obviously overloaded. And the next thing to do, you guys, is to do the hard part, which is we're going to go to the slog and we're going to meet Arlen. And we're going to give him the tape. And we're going to get the story kind of wrapped up. Now technically there is another part to this story. Technically it's a 3-parter, right? There's the Wilson Automatoy's factory, the Wilson Automatoy's headquarters. We've done these two. Then there's the slog where you meet Arlen. That's part 3. Technically there is a 4th part, but it's hard to trigger it. I don't know that we will. I'm not even going to mention it because I doubt it's going to trigger. But there is another part after you meet Arlen. We will see if we can get it. Okay. Okay, good, good. Oh, not good. Hold on. Got to get out of the armor. That fusion core is used up. Swap in a new one. Great. Okay. I got a bunch of comments to read. I got about a full screen of comments starting from when we listened to Marlen's tape onward. So let me let me read those comments. Hold on, let me get a new fusion core while we're here. Great. Okay. All right. Gun out. Looking good. Looking good. Let's save. Let's freeze. Okay, let's read a bunch of comments. German says Marlene's password was dog shit. It was literally 4 letters. Let me guess it was 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No. The password was the name Marlene, which we got from looking at a holotape. They put 4 asterisks there as a generic thing. It wasn't actually 4 letters or 4 characters. The name Marlene was the password. Jenny B says, I'm gonna cry. That's about Marlene's tape that we just heard, the holotape. German Chilla says, that sounded like a 26-year-old to me, not gonna lie. Yeah, it did sound like an older person pretending to be 6. Remy says, that's the voice of a 20-plus-year-old, the words of a 13-year-old. What 6-year-old says you work too much? I know. You're right. German was talking about 4.5 to $2026 toy, 4.5K. So 4,500 right now is the cost of that toy. I mean, since it can move around and it's automated, I guess that's okay, but that's still kind of a lot. It's the price of 2 new computers. Ooh, the game froze right when I saved. Hot damn, you guys, I am so good. So good. I knew to save it. Hot damn. Let's keep going then. Remy says basically new PC. Yeah, 2 new PCs. Well, at least for me. I guess I'm doing budget, but yeah. German says, is that power button new on the terminals? I never saw that. I don't know. I do have a bunch of mods to do retexturing and new graphics, so maybe it's just my mods. German says, somehow I've always met Arlen first. German says, you missed the Giddy Up as $4.5K toy in 2026. Jenny B says, game crashed. German says, that's 4 of my PCs roughly. Wait, what are you doing? I don't want the credits? No. Okay, good. There we go. All right, we're doing great, you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out and watching despite the chaos of this live stream. We're actually doing pretty good now. Hopefully the audio isn't too terrible for you guys. I'm trying to modulate my voice so that it doesn't get real bad with a limiter. So hopefully I'm getting near the good loudness point, but not going over the barrier too much. Also, we've done the first 2 big steps for Arlen. We're now going to go meet Arlen. That should be interesting. And let me see here. Do we need to do anything else here? No, we don't. That's the back bay. We went through all that stuff. Okay, we went through all the stuff here. All the stuff here we went through. Go down the stairs. We went through all that already. We went through all this already. I don't know if there's anything left on the first floor for us to look at, but we could just take a quick peek and just see if there's anything we missed. Oh, we missed his body. Okay, good. Okay, that's all from here. Going to the next area. We were in here already. We got everything we could. We were in here already. Great. We were in here and we took all the little horses. Came up here. Looks like we missed a couple things here, but I think we're mostly okay. Take that. Take that. Hope we're okay. Looks like we missed a bunch, actually. Missed his stuff. Didn't miss his stuff, though. Missed cigarettes. Okay. What about over on this side? Didn't get his stuff. And didn't get into the bathroom. Got some potato chips from the toilet. Perfect. Perfect. And got some Abraxo from the toilet.
What the hell aroma is that?
Okay, I think we did it now, right? Yeah, we got all these guys. We did everything down here. All right. Finally cleared the building. Got everything we could get. Let's head out. Not that way. This way. This is the out. Jenny says, I want the "oh no, it crashed" clip. It crashed. Oh, it's not going to do it? Hold on, let's see. It crashed. Still not going to do it? Wait one moment, Jenny B. I'm going to see if I can get it. Hold on. It's a little silly to trigger it after we've completely recovered. But I just want to see if we can get Jarvis to do anything for us right now. Let's see here. Crash?
User Goni B says, come to the toilet and get your Abraxo.
Damn, she said that kind of sexy. It crashed again.
We crashed the game. What? Let's try that again.
There we go. That's not the only one, though. There is another one. Let's see here. There's one from Chai, but I don't remember what it is. Let me see. No, I don't see it. Oh, there's one. No. There's another one from Chai that I can't find right now. I'm not going to keep looking for it, but I'll find it off stream and refresh my brain about it. JB says Chai's. We do know a couple of the Chai ones, right? We know Over Encumbered.
Over encumbered? What are you talking about? I'm not over encumbered. I am the right amount of cumbered.
Yep. And we know Chai says hi.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
There's a couple others, but I can't remember what they are. Oh, God. Let's see. German says, as mentioned, it's not an issue at all. It just doesn't sound like real life. That's why I said good gaming mic, but meaning bad professional mic. About the microphone? Yeah. German says, shitter chip aroma, Nick? Also, how does a MK2 synth smell? I don't know what that's all about, German. Jenny B says, come to the toilet, get your Abraxo, right? Jenny B says Chai. JV says hey again. And Jenny B says hi to JV. Okay, caught up to chat. Doing great. We're in the game
User
world.
one try, Grazer says, Metamucil. It helps you go to the toilet. If you don't use it, you'll get cancer and die.
Is that true, Grazer? If you don't use Metamucil, you get cancer and you die? Dang, that sounds like a problem. I don't think I've ever used it. I'm gonna die.
User Me Velvet of Gore says could fit into the cult of Jarvis.
I feel like we could get her to say that a little more tantalizingly. I think she could do better at that. Okay. Good. Okay. We made it out. We want to go to the slog. It's the middle of the night in the game. Show me the slog. There. Yes. Gojo says, given to the cult. German says, Nick asked what that aroma was with the chips on the toilet. Oh, is that what you were talking about, German? Okay, got you. It always sucks when I fall too far behind on chat. I can't keep up with you guys. And then Shig literally pops in to say, are you caught up on chat, though, old man? And Grace says it's from a movie, I forget what it's called, where they were making true advertisements. Dang, see, I really am not caught up. I'm never going to get caught up. It's always going to be bad. But thank you guys for being here. And there's the man of the hour. Okay. Let's reload the toot gun. Good. Let's save it right here. Good. Spotlight on. Gun away.
There we go.
Let's talk to Arlen.
Hello?
Huh? Oh, excuse me.
User Gaonibi says, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
All the times. All of them. JV says, Todd Howard saying it just works. Laughing. Yeah. Jenny B says, how many times do you have to teach this lesson? It just works. No, Jarvis? It just works. Still no, Jarvis? It just works. Ooh, Jarvis not gonna do it. Jarvis not gonna do it. Damn. Damn. All right, let's get back into this. Arlen. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. Well, Arlen, you seem to have that problem, bro, from 200 years ago. Let's go.
I didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
Yeah,
it's nice. Really nice.
You've got an eye for them too, huh? It's a genuine giddy-up buttercup. The 2076 special edition. Best toy on the market before the war. It's a shame, though. I don't have all the parts to get this old girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
What do you need?
Omnidirectional servos, piezoelectric actuators, superconductive mesh wiring. This was top-of-the-line stuff, even before the war. You won't find it just lying around.
Not with me, but I know where you could find some. The old Automatoys building downtown.
Of course. The old stock room. Well, that changes everything. I'm sure I can salvage the parts I need from there. And more besides. Here, take something for the trouble. It's not much, but you deserve it. I have to finish up a few things around here. But after that, well, I know where I'm going next.
That's a problem. I don't want him going to do it. I did not realize that dialogue option would send him to do it. Let me see if I can stop him. Because I would like to get the story now. Where is my little crate? Here. I don't know that any of
User
this...
128 Grays assess ahead with Master Sour has souls. What's wrong with saying MILF Slayer 73?
Wait, nothing's wrong with saying that. What? JV says, Todd Howard saying it just works. Gianni B says, how many times do we have to tell you this lesson? MILF Slayer is here. MILF Slayer says, morning chat. And G Honey B says, hello. I'm not saying that name, not for me. And then JV says, 73? Hi. And Granger says, what's wrong with saying MILF Slayer 73? And MILF Slayer says, it's not a problem, but G Honey B doesn't want to say it. So we'll say it. We're all going to say it for G Honey B. All right. I got a bunch of junk. All the loot from where he worked. Let's see if we can talk to him again.
Hey there.
What is it?
You're the Buttercup designer.
Sun user 128 Grazer says, Mimi and in science in elf slash somebody it was I'm never know read it but right away it just said a story I had read it twice it was a sentence right now the yet night in it I can order more over the whole was the map is such cold and it oh last
what is she doing?
I'm doing the way then that picture made or sell as out at so how many short says but the he the you know see tạo palladium in on that five let's clear or you adding more shit I'm chat about it all they saw right below you want in it even in my
we broke her.
We
oh my god, she's totally broken. Oh my god, she's so broken. Mill says, you can call me whatever. Jenny B says, I do not, mothers. I'm attracted to males. Are you talking about MILF Slayer? Grazer gives us some speech to text that is absolutely insane. And Grazer says, what in the ever-loving fuck? Gojo says, wow. MILF is laughing. JV says, I love this spot. Jenny B says, me too. Jenny B says, she's in her stroke era. Leave her alone. Still says, okay, guys, don't break our new toy on the first day. She already broke. Oh my god. This poor girl. Oh. 11 Labs better not charge me based on the duration of her voice, because otherwise I'm in trouble. All right, let's see here. JV says, I need this on my stream. Just go to 11 Labs. That's where I got it. Jenny B says she broke when we got her, and we love her for it. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Let's unfreeze the game. Let's see what we can do. JB says, is it for pay? Yeah, unfortunately. You can get 10,000 credits for free each month, which is the equivalent of 10,000 letters. Each time somebody does read aloud here, it's about 100, something like that, 50 to 100. So JV, if you got it for free, you would get to do maybe 50 to 100 to 120 free text to speeches before she was burned out. And then you pay $6 a month. You get an extra 30,000 characters on top. That's what I did. So I have about 40,000 total. And then Steel Brother says, you ought to sign up for us to stress test new voices. I know, right?
Life of Chai has arrived. Mortar Mike has arrived.
Oh no! You guys, this poor girl is going to fall apart on it. She's going to fall apart. Welcome in, Mortar Mike. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing great. Mortar Mike last played Helldivers 2. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Mortar Mike, you a crazy person to raid on this stream because this stream went off the rails. The wheels fell off the cart. It is busted, my guy. But welcome in.
User
Welcome
when
in.
he grazers this it's ads incoming.
Wait, if I have a mod who can turn off ads, please do, because I don't want ads while we just got raided, but we might not have any more ad breaks available.
Papa Nerds 1 he just followed on Twitch.
Papa Nergo, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for the follow. You snoozed him, Chai? Thank you so much, you angel. Oh my god, you guys, welcome in.
Berserker Strikes just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for being here, Berserker. Nice to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing great. Guys, oh my god, you guys.
Ravenhouse92 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Gang, I have replaced my microphone because we can't get Jarvis to work anymore. And I thought maybe that the microphone was busted and he can't hear me properly. But it didn't help. It's fact, it's made my voice worse. So if you guys are having trouble hearing me, I apologize. If it sounds real feedbacky or staticky, I apologize. I'm doing my best. Jarvis, say hi. All right, well, he's listening a
User
little
Gunny
bit.
B says, so Chai, to catch you up, old man got a new text-to-speech voice, and boy, she is some work, ha ha ha. User 120 Itchy Grazer says, "Heard home you deeply."
Where Mike says, "Wow!" Oh my god, guys! The microphone is broken. The text-to-speech is broken. The raid stuff is broken. Everything is broken. I'm so sorry, you guys. Welcome in. Nice to see you all.
User Biff Smudflander says, "What the beep?"
Mortar Mike says I'm over here rolling. Mortar Mike says never fire her. Oh my god, never fire her. Kyrian response to Grazer. Grazer says that's StrokeBot 2000. Kyrian says that could mean a lot of things.
User Korean Fustiki says, $9.99 forever.
Excellent. Thank you, Kyrian. Kiri says I'm laughing so hard. Oh my god. Johnny B says I just can't. Life of Chai says our spirit is not broken. Mortar Mike says sometimes in my free time I like to subscribe. Like and subscribe. Are you trying to do it, Mortar Mike? It's not doing it.
User Mortar Mike says,
oh, it's
sometimes
going.
In my free time I like to lay here, shake and subscribe.
I subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
It did read it, Mortar Mike. It read it terribly wrong. Oh my god. Jenny B says, wait, it's a StrokeBot 2000? That was my name in high school.
Says, wait, StrokeBot 2000. That was my name in high school.
Raven says, I'm done crying. My god, that's funny. Oh my god. Kieran gives us a like and subscribe. Tarnished Akiro says, I'm dying with his text-to-speech. Pototo says, I'm back. Welcome back, Pototo. Tarnished is giving us a bunch of emotes. JV says, keep it in. Kieran says, oh
User
my
Evolved
goodness.
Gojo says, Welcome to the Chaos Streamers stream of OM. Join the Chaos Cult. No, you know.
Speaking of cult, Chai says hi. No, you're not going to do it, Jarvis? Jarvis, come on, please listen to me.
Ads incoming.
Chai says hi.
Give in to the cult. Give in.
Okay, great.
User Life of Chai says, Mike's favorite song, Mr. Got Yourself in Trouble. Kissed her, now you're seeing double twisted, it's all gone. Apple crumble. Yeah.
Her voice is kind of okay sometimes, but she's struggling, you guys. I'm so sorry. Mortal Mike says, what was that ritual? German Chiller says, it sounds like me trying to talk with, I can't even read it, it scrolled off screen, but thank you for being here, German. German says, oh, she got that growl. Yeah, she got a little bit of something. Potato says, hey, I think I brought you something back then. That's the Honeybee talking about the Strokebot 2000. Okay.
User Mexican, Potato E91 says, are we playing with the voice chat? Lo la 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 la.
I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. This poor girl.
User Mortar Was Mike says,
no.
Says the tiger. Wait, tigers do not sound like that. They go she ear up. Wait, let me fix it. I'll be back after these messages. I can't explain what this sounds like, but I'm certain we violated Twitch terms of service.
Raven says,
User
good
Kirigari
Lord.
to 1909 says,
Oh, she's so much in trouble. She can't handle it.
I thought that's taken. I'm dying, and then nothing with the wind. I remember that I will miss that I don't know whether I've been legit community love so and I was them it all available. It'll cover all the love all at one.
She's broken, guys. She's broken.
Santa to Tehran to joining it all from heaven. I have ball and my mother needed and all that and on the morning and I and like and
oh my
User
God.
Ravenhouse 92 says, my lord, help this poor bot. User German Chiller 6 says, I still haven't seen that ad from when Gene rated all. Now that totally doesn't sound suggestive. Yes, Daddy, do it harder. John Fallout, I love you. User Honeybee says, I got the breath and y'all can't keep doing this wall. User Sliverin says, where are you? And I'm so sorry, I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always go
Thank you, Sly. Oh my god.
User Mortar Best Stuff Mike says, if she keeps this up, a wall's gonna grow a pentagon on it and we're gonna get some Hornbutt friends here soon. Why does she sound like an Animal Crossing character with a flare-up?
I don't know. This poor girl.
Ads incoming.
You guys, because everything broke on my stream, I had to get new voice for text-to-speech. We used up all the free stuff
User
from
Gunner
Amazon.
says, I am the Lorax and I speak for the trees. Respect my trans friends' pronouns or it'll break your knees.
So I ran out of all the free stuff and I went to 11 Labs. I paid them $6. And they
Finland,
gave me
Ukraine,
this.
Egypt, and Netherlands coming online.
This is what you get for $6, you guys.
User Jan Maludetvi says, good night, Mr. Guy on my screen. Anyway, let me try to break that TTE sushi is the day of Gushucha Izugise. I've only heard all.
Thank you so much, Gene. Oh, you guys have a good one. Thank you for being here. Granger says, I'm snoozing the ads more because this is too good. One of Mike is laughing at respect my trans friends' pronouns or I'll break your knees. Mortar Mike says, this is what AI was for. And JV says, yup. German says, was it worth the $6? Chat. Mortar Mike says, best $6 ever spent. No, oh my god. NCR on TikTok says, NCR wants you. Welcome in, NCR. Oh my god. German says, whoa, Gene's still here. We drove Gene off though. Gene was like, no more of that.
User Shagonibi says, come on, is it worth it to Washida? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse ka Thai S river. Then T pilfendur natin to tip. T S river de then I decided to nerd natin to tubai.
Good job, Gianni B. You reversed perfectly. Gorgeous. This text-to-speech has us all in a riot. Mortar Mike says, it read that surprisingly well.
User Funky Wolvie Punky says, it's me again, Margaret.
Welcome back, Beans. Nice to see you, Beans. Oh my god. German says, was it worth it? And Mortar Mike says, this could have been a subscription and I still would have approved. Jenny B says, come on, is it really worth it? German says, was it worth it to Washida? And Mortar Mike says, I want a new text-to-speach option. Are there more of these in different voices? Because, oh my god, these are great. Yeah, there's a ton. There's a freaking ton.
User Chinate Grazer says, we must increase our bus due to
This poor girl is trying her best. Oh god. Okay, let's see here. Funky Wolfie Punky says it's me again. Jenny Bean says beans. Steel says hey beans. Granger says we must increase our buzz. Kiri Guri says you would never be able to play a game. Wait, that's to Mortar Mike saying, I want a new text-to-speech option. Are there more of these in different voices? Because, oh my god, these are great. Kiri says you'd never be able to play a game. Oh, I got you. Because this is way too distracting? Yes, you are right. Bean says, I forgot the Weed Eater, Live Chicken, and Cool Whips. I'll just have to do. Okay, good. Gojo says, Beans is here. Mortar Mike says, I'd have to put a cooldown on it because this is incredible. I do have a limit of 10, but it's not for everybody. It's per person. So once you guys are done 10, you'll be stuck. German says, we must increase our bush. You heard it here first. Bean says, hi guys. Sly says, Lords of Acid. That's to the we must increase our bust. Granger says, hell yeah. Sly says, some kind of emote. I don't even know what.
User Mexican Pototo 91 says, take on me.
Oh my god, she's so stuck.
Eyes incoming.
Bean says, "Oh my god," and says, "This hurts." Johnny B is laughing. Mike is laughing. Oscillator is giving us a big smile. Papa Nurgle says, "My father said this exact thing when I asked him if he loved me." I'm sorry, you guys. Morton Mike says the spirit came out. It was confused and then it went back into the pentagram. JB says change the rewards for text to speech to 420. Pod says she sounds like my grandma getting out of the tub.
User Shigdioxin23 says, "Let me sing you the song of my people."
No! Oh my god. Oh, Bean says laughing with strep is pain. Bean says I just pissed myself laughing. I'm so sorry, Beans. The enemy says, "Oh no." Gojo says, "You too." Oh my god. Mortal Mike is laughing at Pod talking about grandma. Oscillator says, LMAO. Oscillator. There we go. I said it right. Papa Nurgle says, "I'm so sorry about the strep." Yeah. Oh god. Akira's laughing. Gianni's laughing. Crystal is laughing. JB says, "I love this." Morton Mike says, "It sounds like the actions of her people during the festival with the hay, the fire, and the tents." Nurgle says, "You too, brother?" And then Kiri says, "No ads." Gojo says, "I almost choked on my coffee again." And Potato says, "I'm so glad I came back to the stream when I did." Oh my god.
Just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow, Oscillator. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh my god. Morton, Mike, and Chai, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here to see all the chaos and stupidity. I appreciate you all so much. I appreciate all the people you brought in. To all of Morton Mike's viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout and I stream Fallout. But right now, I'm just getting my butt kicked by the text-to-speech. So thank you guys for being here. I will try to actually play some Fallout. We're trying to do the Arlen Glass story, but I might have screwed it up a little bit, but we're trying to do Arlen Glass. Oscillator says, "I'm getting ready for bed. I'm trying to not drool all over myself during this. It was difficult." I'm so sorry. Funky Wolf Punky Beans says, "I'm now clean. Good, good, good." And says, "I'm still LMFAO." Don't put that in real text. She can't handle multiple O's. Oh my god. There is a higher quality version that I could get. I have to pay double for the higher quality version, but I wonder if the higher quality version could actually figure out all your like stuff you guys are typing in. I kind of want to find out. Morton Mike says, if you needed any more proof that we rated the right person, you need prayer. Oh god, thank you for being here, Morton Mike. No, Papa Nurgle says agreed. And Saribot says ads finished. Okay, good. Good, you guys are back. You're back. Oh my god, okay. Oh, Grazer said, wait, what? There's 4 comments also. I was about to get back to the game and there's 4 more comments. Hold on, here we go. Bean says, you want to give away the best feature of this text-to-speech engine? You're right, I shouldn't upgrade her. I should keep her like she is. Grazer says, yeah, we be wildin' in here. Gary says, this is the best $6 ever spent, period. More Mike says, for real, man. It's perfect timing. Oh my God. And Steel says, no, I love her. Don't change her. With the way you use her, I really shouldn't change her, because if she costs double, you guys will put me into the red. Oh my God. Bean says, I've only pissed myself 3 times. I only pissed myself laughing 3 times in my life. JB says, yeah, you need to keep her. Crystal gives us a big laugh. German says, fuck getting a Big Mac. This is a much better use of $6. Crystal says, yes. And Bean says, keep her. Oh my goodness. Sometimes if you give her regular text, she sounds kind of sexy. Zanked
User
earlier on the
Remedier
stream.
says, just ordered a pound of Pineapple Express. Whoa. Who?
Remy, congratulations. Oh my God. I was going to say, Zank was using her pretty sexy earlier in the stream, but it's difficult. She's not perfect. Grazer says, how many times do you pee yourself in an Old Man Fallout stream? Well, depends. No, Grazer, no. No.
User Gurneby says, are you talking about getting rid of me, Old Man Fallout? If you do that, I will cry.
All right, I won't get rid of you, I promise. Except when I get rid of you. But I won't get rid of you, I promise. Except if I do. Oh God. Pod says, it's been a minute since I had a good belly laugh. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you, Old Man Fallout. Absolutely. When Mike says, LOL, did she fall? Remy says, also, Old Man Fallout, check general chat. I'm gonna send a pic of what I bought yesterday. It sounds so good, Remy. Thank you. Crystal says, Beans, is it okay? It's okay if it makes you feel better. I can't help but pee myself when I laugh too much. Oh, Crystal, I'm so sorry. JB says, you talking about getting rid of me? Mortar Mike says, it sounds like she would enjoy getting rid of Old Man Fallout. I know. Austin Tater is laughing. Bean says, that's fair. I've got interstitial cystis. So sadly, leaking does happen. Oh no! JV says, what voice? Austin Tater says, if you do that, I will not. Crystal says, Punky will be Punky, and then laughs. Jenny B says, I'm dead. Remy says, I love the new voice reader. I want her to read my wedding vows. Remy wants her to read the wedding vows.
Gracer says, interstitial cystitis.
She tried. She tried her best, you guys. Oh my God. Mortar Mike. Oh my God. Mortar Mike. What are you doing, Step TTS? Oh my God. JV says, what is the voice on the website?
User Honeybee says, LMAO, what are you doing, Stepdust?
What? Where did you come up with that? That was a lot of extra words that didn't need to be in there. Oh my God. Bean says, I'm dying. Mortar Mike says, we both did it, LMAO. Oh my God. Stream Element says, Mexican Potato has gone off to play with Harold. Oh, that's so nice. I love it. Steve Brother says, the new text-to-speech handles complex poetry. Well.
User the Mortabite Mike says, what are you doing, Step TTS?
There you go. You actually got her to do it right. Oh, damn. That's not bad. Oscitator says, LMAO, bot is stuck in the dryer. German says, what the fuck? TTS doubled the viewership. Hi, baby. Welcome in. I got rated by Mortar Mike. Sai is here. You should come say hi.
Says, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh
my God. Oh, baby. I got a new text-to-speech voice, and she can't read things properly, and the entire night has just been chat making her say the stupidest stuff.
I'm doing good. Hi, Mike.
Oh my God. Oh, good Lord. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great night. Gracia says it's 2 a.m. They're trying to say hi to you with the text-to-speech, and it's not getting it right. It's struggling.
Do it again. Can you make it go again? Wait, no, then people have to do stuff.
Just keep it on for a minute. You'll hear stuff.
I like your music.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good Lord.
User Wires Right Grazer said this shadow.
Pod says it's the freaking shadow.
Oh, wait, no, it's a lot.
Still says, hey, shadow. Remy says, tattoo.
Okay, that's funny.
She's very broken.
She is very broken.
Gracia says, oh no, did she die? Did we kill her? Oh, goodness. Grazer, I kept you from going to sleep. You were going to go. You're going to go do stuff, but then you stayed. I'm so sorry. Grazer says, all right, now I'm going for real.
User
Okay,
Kira
good.
Duration 29 says, eat one motor. Mike. Suck my knuckles.
What's that, cutie?
You're using a different microphone.
Yeah, I'm trying to get Jarvis to work again. Jarvis broke and he won't play.
Jarvis, what is he doing?
He won't do anything right. He's super broken.
How? How did he break?
Jarvis, say hi. Oh, he did it this time. Jarvis has not been listening to chat. He's not been listening to me. He
User
won't do
Steel
stuff,
Brother
but he did it this
76
time.
says, hey, shadow.
Steel Brother says, hey, Shadow. Remy says, bye, Grazer. Bean says, fair warning, my ma can hear you all now. Oh, no. Okay, be careful, everybody. Crystal says, Shadow, you're gorgeous. Hot damn, I agree. Mortar Mike says, Geary, you villain. Geary says, looks around and says, wait, who, me? And Mortar Mike says,
War Mike says, OMG, we hope Shadow's having a great time. Also, where Kecker will resume Broadway.
She did her best. She read it the best she could. Mortar Mike hopes you're having a good time.
I am. It's past my bedtime. I'm sleepy, but
You are sleepy. You gotta go get naps.
are you gonna stream for a long time?
Not for much longer, but a little bit longer, yeah. I just got raided by Mortar Mike. I'm gonna have some fun in Fallout.
Okay, that sounds like fun.
Yeah. I'll come give you some love in a little bit.
User Crystal Airly says, Shadow, you're gorgeous.
Oh, thank you. I hope everybody has a good stream time.
Thanks.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Shadow. You guys, Shadow is wearing something really yummy. I don't know what the hell that is. Is that just yoga pants?
These are yoga pants. This
Boy.
morning, I didn't like my t-shirt, so I cut the neck out of it, and now we're here.
I love it. I love it so much. Shadow's wearing yoga pants, and I gotta tell you guys, that was a good time having her stand next to me. That's all I'm saying.
Papa New Morgan says, Motal Mike loves to. So, stick knuckle.
Okay, good. Steel says goodnight, Shadow. Mortar Mike says LMAO nerds. Go just says, oh my god. Oh man, follow. Keep it PG-13. You're right, because we're on somebody's big TV now, right? Didn't somebody just say that a little bit ago? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see here. Remy says, who's mom? That's the thing we're talking about. German says, Gary. Papa Nurgle gives us some read aloud. Pod says, goodbye, Shadow. JDB says, good night, Shadow.
User Funky Wolfie Punky says, we're causing problems.
How is she still going with this? That's wild.
User Crystal Lirel says, sorry mom, I'm advanced.
Oh my goodness. German says, can someone make her a Gary, the text to speech? I mean, Steele says they tried. It does not work well. I know it does not at all. Papa Nuggle responds to Mortar Mike and says, ha 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 ha. Punky Wolfie Punky says, we're causing problems. Mortar Mike says, just get off the Omegle already, LMAO. Gianni B is laughing. Mortar Mike is laughing.
User Mortarwatt Mike says, Wolverine and Chai taught me that usually goes on for 30 seconds email the things you learn in Twitch chat.
Really? What's that? Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks, sweetie. If I say the C word with a British accent, does that make it more socially acceptable? It makes it nice to hear. JB says, do not close your eyes. And then Beans says, Crystal, my mom's laughing her ass off right now. Good. Thank you, Beans. Mortar Mike is laughing. Shik says, there's got to be Mortar Mike, then meets the eye. Oh, no. No, Shik, no. Remy says, the C word? You mean chicken? I mean, that's one of my favorite C words. It's super tasty. Mortar Mike says, if you know, you know. Mortar Mike, your emote is so good. Oh God. Funky Wolfie Punky says, coffee? That's the C word. Mortar Mike says, impressive use. That's to the more to meet the eye. Funky Wolfie Punky. Bean says cake. German says Coke. Mortar Mike says chimichangas. Bean says chicory. I'll take Coke and chicken. I'll do those two. Those are my favorite C words so far. German says punky. We are not the same. Remy says chocolate. Oh, that's a good C word.
Mortar Custom Mike says, I can say chimichangas perfectly well. Also, I speak fluent emotes. Watch. Mortar Trust, Mortar Self Rizza, Mortar Frizzy Black, F25, denoted, and HC, Mortar, Muffin Time, Mortar, Suffolk Mortar, Space King Blue Mortar, Fortita, Space Raid Mortar, Ashka Team, Mortar 12 Ashka Team, Mortar 12 Ashka Team.
She does not speak emotes. Remy says the best C word is cheeks. You're not kidding.
User Gunny says, this is for Bean's mom. Hello, Mom Bean. Oh, okay. Mod 700 adagate and he was still on Pahaya.
Why is it so bad?
I bet home to the crucial kind of forgot cray that type serve perfect back on the head. She had cat hands as it's the
What is she doing?
With as say I'd run on just best Venice Kai the hints that this is that I've had Tito to get how she kids that it and hands is the rather of a question chapter has was he said if I had say a haircut and dime to listen back after the cookies.
There weren't even that many letters. What was she doing? Oh my God. Remy says, oh my God, they're going right off the screen. I don't know.
El_Paco_2020 just rated with 27 viewers.
Welcome in, El Paco. Welcome to the chaos. El Paco, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Thank you for being here, El Paco. Black Floyd is here. Welcome in, Black Floyd. Welcome in, El Paco. Welcome in, El Paco's viewers. Thank you for coming in on a raid. Crystal says, oh my God, a raid? You guys, how bad could it get, right? Oh my God. Welcome in, you guys. El Paco says, my Fallout friend. Welcome in, El Paco. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oh, are you not going to do it, Jarvis? We got to do El Paco while El Paco is here. Come on, Jarvis. You know what I'm saying. You're not going to do it, Jarvis? Oh my God, Jarvis. You're such a little brat. You guys, my microphone is terrible right now. My read aloud text is terrible right now. Everything is breaking right now. And let me see if I can get this to work. Oh my goodness.
I've seen you taking a couple big shots right now because you're still going with your It was one. You know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying. Welcome in, El Paco. How you doing? Oh my god. I can't get anything to work, you guys, so the stream is just chaos. Oh my god. JV says, Crystal, I just followed you. Black Void says, yes. Oh my god, I can't even read it. It's too fast.
Mike says, Paco, welcome to the channel also. Prayers. This TTS is willing. Welcome to the channel. Like and subscribe.
She can't do anything right. I'm so sorry, you guys. Oh god. Paco says that's awesome. Black Floyd says Papa Papa Papa. Papa Nurgle says Paco. German Joe says first we had El Chapo, then we had El Paco. Black Floyd says thank you for the follow. Black Floyd says Mike's true voice. El Paco gives us Nurgle. El Paco says what the fuck?
User Funky Wolfie Punky says, you guys think that's bad? Watch this.
No!
Oh.
Thank you, Beans. Oh god. JV says, Mortar Mike, I just followed you. Thank you for the follow, JV. That's so nice of you. Oh god. Jenny B says, hey, El Paco and Black Floyd. Black Floyd says, this is how I hear you all the time. What do you mean? That's to Mortar Mike saying, oh, it went off screen. I couldn't even read it. Shoot. Mortar Mike says, oh my god. Princess FBGM Tiana says, oh my god. Mortar Mike says, what are you doing, Step TTS? Jenny B says, no. Nurgle says, sounds something like a Michael Jackson having a stroke. Yes. Princess says, no way. Black Floyd says, Dad, pick me up, I'm scared. Oh my god. El Paco says, hello to everybody. Jarvis, say hi.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on this glorious day?
Sometimes Jarvis will listen, sometimes he won't. But welcome in, you guys. Thank you for the raid. JV says, Crystal, you're very welcome. Mortar Mike says, oh well, just voice filtered to death. There we go. And then we get a bunch of shout outs.
User
Thank you so much.
If Michael Jackson was alive, his pronouns would be he.
Thank you, Gianni B. German says, Jarvis is only responding for hi and sending nudes. I know, right? He won't do anything else. Black Floyd throws up some El Paco emotes. Remy says, almost dropped a little blunt on my kitty because he's laying on my lap, but I caught it before it touched his floof, though. Thank you, Remy.
User Steel Brother 76 says, no, he hasn't repeated a hi yet.
That's a good point. No, he actually did. He did one hi twice, but mostly they're all new. Papa Nurgle is laughing. Mortar Mike says, LOL. Kiri says, I need more channel points. I could take this in so many directions. Oh, Paco, all right. Thank you so much.
_2020 just subscribed for 2 months on Twitch.
Thank you, El Paco. That is awesome. I love it so much. Thank you so much, El Paco. Oh my god, let's see here. El Paco subscribes. By the way, you guys, subscribes weren't working either just like an hour ago. The fact that we got things back to somewhat normal is freaking weird. Beans says, my throat hurts so bad right now, but it's worth it. I'm so sorry, Beans. Black Floyd says it's a winning sub. Agreed. Princess says, win for Paco. Raven says, the bot is still at it. The bot is still at it, Raven. Welcome back. Paco says, you know what I mean? Kiri says, Jarvis is too busy laughing too. I know. Oh, and wait, we were talking about cheeks, and I wanted to give you cheeks. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to do cheeks. Give me them cheeks. No? How about give me them cheeks? No? Give me them cheeks. No? Oh. Oh.
Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Give me them
It's an ode to Mortar Mike.
Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks.
Go off, Pinch. Oh my god, okay. Princess says, do a shout out for Pinch. Absolutely. I wonder if I have him on. Can I make Jarvis do it automatically? I don't know if I have Jarvis for that. Jarvis, shout out Life of Chai. Oh, that one worked. Jarvis, shout out Mortar Mike. That one worked. And then somebody very kind gave me a shout out for Pench too. Pench is now shouted out as well. Look at all that. Jarvis, shout out El Paco. No? How about Jarvis, shout out Black Floyd? No? I don't think those ones are programmed in yet. We got to program more in. German says, I'm going to follow these people. Absolutely, German, do it. Papa Nurgle says, nice. El Paco says, Jarvis would never understand me. Thank you for whoever just did a shout out for El Paco and Black Floyd. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Princess says, oh, cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, I think we caught up the chat. I can't believe it, but I think we caught up the chat. El Paco says, Chai, and gives her some hearts. Is Chai doing the shout outs? Thank you, Chai, if that's you doing that. You're amazing. Moonless says, Chai, I wonder how Jarvis would pronounce Gouda cheese. I mean, you guys can put it into text to speech. I don't know what's going to happen. This new voice is struggling, but that's okay. That's all right. We're going to keep it for now. Chai says, Moon, you're on thin ice.
User Moonless Night. Auntie says, Gouda cheese is pronounced like.
I did it. Chai, wait, is there a Gouda cheese joke I missed? Kiri says, Nergs, if you don't buy this for your streams, I am. Moonless says, Gouda cheese is pronounced like, and Chai says, take that, Moon. Moonless is laughing. Princess says, Moon, don't make Chai take away your days. And Chai says, I pronounced it the correct way. Moon says, LOL, I think I'm on 2 days left. Chai says, Moon says Gouda the wrong way. Oh, is that the deal? Oh, damn. Okay, all right. JV's laughing, and Papa Nurgle says, oh, I'm looking into it. It's 11 labs, you guys. I used to use Monster text-to-speech. That's where we got the Johnny voice from. The new girl, she's from 11 Labs, and she's struggling. JV says, Chai, I just followed you. German says, in German, we say Gouda. Gouda? Okay. Chai says, also, Moon's still my man, so we're... No!
User Moonless Night Nancy says, Paco, let's see how this sounds. Lol, how are lo she to she either we do but as for fear bad the Androids finish.
Where did she get it from? Why did she make it sound like that? Chai says, thank you, you're so sweet for the follow. Kiri says, you need her to read the poem redeems. No, Kiri, no. Please, no.
User Funky Wolfie Punky says, Gouda cheese, Edam cheese, Gruyere, and Munster. I should suck out any more cheeses off the top of my head right now.
Oh my god. She stumbled over, I don't know. IDK caused her to freak out. That was wild. Life of Chai says, I'm going to shorten it for 1 day for you, Smoochies. JV says, just followed you too, Kiri. Moonless says, I'm actually dying right now. Princess says, LOL. JV says, I just followed you too, Moonless.
User reminder at days.
She tongue twisted. It's like she cuts out at the end like she doesn't know what to do, and so she just sort of like breathes a little bit, goes, ha ha. Papa Nurgle says, poem redeems, you say? Not with that girl's voice.
User Moonless Night 90 says, Fly, go to sleep. Flame, Fox Speed says, Revert.
Flame Fox, welcome in. Flame Fox says, hello, my lovely Wastelanders. Welcome in, Flame Fox. Flame Fox, it's a little bit chaotic here right now, so I'm just letting you know, but welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Moonless says, oh my god, I'm down to 1 day. Bean says, Remy, oh no. Moonless says, thank you, I followed you back. And Moonless says, Floyd, go to sleep. And Flame Fox says, hello. Jarvis,
User
say hi.
Evolved Gojo says,
Greetings.
oh my god,
Hey.
Becky, look at her
We're very glad you could join us.
Oh my god. Thank you, Gojo. Moonless says, LMAO. And JP says, I just followed you. And Moonless says, oh my god, no wonder I am losing so many followers. Because Black Floyd said you should unfollow Moonless. He's bad at games. No. Wait. Everybody should follow everybody. Wait. Davey says, Flame Fox, I just followed you too. German says, I can't laugh anymore, but my arms hurt from the funny. Moonless gives us a face emote, I don't know what. Jamie also followed German. Flame Fox has followed me. Thank you. And then Bean says, oh, thank you for the follow. German says, I shall return the favor. Life of Chai is laughing. JV says, you're welcome. And Moonless says, I am being personally attacked, old man Fallout. Moon, I'm so sorry. Life of Chai says, so dramatic. And Moonless says, Floyd is going around every channel telling them bad stories about me. No, Moonless. I've only heard good things. Really good things. Like when you play games, you're so bad that people start laughing and have a great time. That's a story they heard about you. That's very positive, right? It's really good. Jenny B has gone off to play with Rex. Oh, that's lucky. Thank you for being here, Jenny B. Mortar Mike says, LMAO, I'm listening to this while grabbing dinner. Absolutely, Mortar Mike, go for it. Thank you for the raid, Mortar Mike. Like and subscribe. Kiri says, Moon, Floyd is going to put you in timeout on the next stream right off the bat. Jenny B says, ew, I don't want Rex. I'm going to redo it. Jenny B has gone off to play with Gary. Moonless says, thank you, man. Fallout. Yeah. Lloyd says, I'm spreading the truth. Moonless says, lies. I'm telling the CEO of Twitch. Flame Fox says, Gary. And Sherman says, I can hardly breathe. Moonless says, oh man, Fallout. Floyd banned me the other day when she was supposed to time me out, and I just cried.
User Ernie B says, ha. God.
Good job, Jenny B. She said, oh, Gary, perfectly. That was perfect. German says, Gary? Oh, Gary. Flame Fox says, huh? Moonless says, Kiri, I will never be allowed back in. And German says, I love you. I wanted this like 10 minutes ago. For the Gary? Flame Fox says, haha, Gary. Oh my god. Black Floyd says, my fingers typed what I really wanted. Black Floyd is like, I really did want to ban you. JV says, what happened to the bot now? Nothing, the bot's fine. Kiri says, never have I watched channel points this closely. Life of Chai says, such a queen. That's the Black Floyd typing what she really wants. Jaren says, so true, Kiri. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Jaren says, I have enough for 1.5 redeems. More Mike says, oh my god, Floyd. Typing what she really wanted.
User Java's mod for Lender says,
Thank you, Jamie. Moonless says 3 hours you're going to time me out for. It was just a cricket, SFX. Moonless is laughing. Jeremy says, I lost count how many times I've sent to TTS. I wonder if she'll even do it anymore. I mean, everybody gets 10, but after 10, you should be stuck. Mark says, Old Man Fallout, FYI, perhaps has been said, but your microphone sounds a little blown out today to me. Oh, it's so blown out, my guy. Mark! Mark, this stream is so broken. Oh, God. Welcome in, Mark. Nice to see you. Jarvis, say hello. Jarvis, say hi. No, now you're not going to do it, Jarvis. Jarvis, you picky bitch. No way, Pod.
Gesticulating cephalopod just redeemed ye old poem.
Oh no! You guys, we can't do the poem. Mark says I like the new AI voice. You guys, because I did not know that this was going to happen. I did not know things were going to go off the rails. This is the most unserious night of my life. And the poem that Pod just redeemed is a memorial for 9/11. Pod, I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh. Kojo says no. What? I don't know how I can be serious at this point.
User Moonless Night 90 says, Andrena Sadarsh, Ambies of a Sour and the Gente, the Sarge of Sababet Sestis Bawadrish.
She's just making shit up now. Pod says, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm bad at saying, I love you. Wait, are you trying to get her to do that? Oh no. Is that going to come in a moment as soon as Moonless is off the screen? Oh no.
User Gesticulating Cephalopod says, roses are red, violets are blue. I'm bad at saying, Kimali and low. Oh, no, Danny and
wait, there's more. Kojo says, oh my god. Chervin says, make the AI do the poem, old man. Oh no. No.
User Funky Wolfie Punky says, hey OMF, I do gotta get to bed and rest. Ty for having me hiss a parting gift.
Thanks, Beans. German says, that I love you made me think about the new Vegas song. Funky Wookie Punky Beans says, thanks for having me. You're welcome. Thanks for being here. Kiri says, but can it say, it can say gesticulating. Yeah, she can say gesticulating. Mortar Mike says, this is why you don't say I love you on the first date. Remy says, bye, Beans. JV says, what the fuck? Steel says, good night, Beans. Giannic B says, bye, Beans. Beans says, my mom says bye to you guys too. Bye, Beans' mom. Oh, God. Kojo says, bye, Beans. Oh. Bye, Beans and Beans, mom. Remy says, take care, see you next stream. German says, see you, mom. Oh, my God. After all this unseriousness, I have to do a poem about 9/11. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to try something evil very quickly. Hold on. I'm live streaming and the chat has fallen into chaos. Please give me a poem about chat and a chat person named Beans and Beans's mom and Mortar Mike, who is another person in chat, and make it the stupidest, funniest poem or limerick ever. Good luck. Oh, good Lord. Oh! Guys, I'm going to read this poem instead of reading a memorial to 9/11. I don't think this is going to be funny at all. I just asked AI to tell me the stupidest, funniest poem, and it looks like it got real serious. I don't know if this is going to be good. In the kingdom of chat, built entirely from caps, where opinions arrived in synchronized slaps, there lived one brave soul named Beans, who spoke mostly in memes and communicated in highly theoretical yaps. Beans declared, I have mastered the stream, but no one knew what that sentence could mean. Then Beans' mom entered the chat wearing authority like a hat and typed, Beans, please stop trading sandwiches for gravel. The room went silent. But then appeared Mortar Mike, who had never once entered a conversation at a normal angle. Mortar Mike said, Beans, your mother is correct. Also, I own a mortar. No one asked him what kind. Beans replied, can your mortar launch soup? Mortar Mike typed only perhaps. The chat exploded into 17 unrelated arguments, one concerning ducks, one concerning taxes, and one concerning whether soup is a beverage or an event. Beans' mom returned and said, Beans, if you launched soup again, you must clean the ceiling. Mortar Mike posted a blueprint made entirely of question marks. Bean then typed, we ride. But no one rode anywhere. A moderator appeared, looked around once, and quietly decided to live a life of a fisherman. And to this day, legend says, if a live stream becomes too chaotic, you can still hear Mortar Mike whisper into the digital void, angle adjusted. And then it has a bunch of emotes of soup. Okay, all right. Oh my God, okay. Remy says, take care, see you next stream. German says, see you, mom. JV says, why? Mortar Mike says, till next time, Beans and the Queen Bean. Crystal says, good night, Beans and Beans' mom. Gojo says, I'm going to sleep soon. Mortar Mike says, LOL, AI is trying to get us in the fields? It's trying to do something. Crystal says, Gojo. Oh, okay. German says, why did I think it would say wearing a thong? Mortar Mike says, LMAO, it sounds about right. Crystal is laughing. Mortar Mike says, folks never ask me about my mortar. It's an interesting icebreaker. Mortar Mike, tell us about your mortar. Crystal says, German, lol, 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 that would have been nice. JV is pounding on Todd Howard. It just works. It just works. Oh, Jarvis, you suck. You suck, Jarvis. You're not doing anything right tonight. Ah, God, at least you're on point. JV does Todd Howard. Kiri says, what the actual FAI? JV is doing a little butt shaking emote. Steve Brother says, it sounds like us for sure. German says, pounding Todd? It's not Fwaja. And then give us more butt shaking emotes. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Oh my God. Did this go off the rails hard or did this go off the rails hard? I feel like this kind of went off the rails real hard. Pod, you did get a poem. I just don't think it's a very reasonable poem, but you got one. JV says yes. Oh my God. Can I actually play the game? Am I in trouble here? Let me see if I can do something. German says Arlen is just staring at the menacing chat. I know, Arlen is just waiting. Arlen's like, could you guys let me speak? Pod says, I appreciate the poem anyways, homie. You did well. Thank you, Pod. Pod, once we're a little bit chilled out, I'll read you the actual poem, but that might take a while. Oh, God. Okay, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for all the raiders. Thanks for all the follows. Ooh, wait. JV says, yeah. Before we go back into the game, let me do one quick thing. Let's actually roll credits. I'm not ending the stream, but let's roll credits just to see what the hell has been going on in the stream, because it's been ridiculous. If Jarvis will listen, we'll see if he'll listen. Jarvis, show credits. Oh, Jarvis did it! New followers, Berserker, Frosted, German, Groovin' in this bitch, Gene, Named What, Oscillator, Papa Nurgle, Raven, and the Crimson Ferret, Hype Trains, Mexican Potato, Cheers Lou Piccadilly, resub from El Paco, Crazy People gave gift subs, Mexican Potato, Raiders, El Paco, Gene, Mortar Mike, thank you guys so much for being here. Moderators, Remy, G Honeybee, It's Meta, Grazer, Life of Chai, VIPs, Pod, Glowbug, Neo, Mortar Mike, viewers, that's all the people that were chatting. That's going to be a ridiculous list. That's a lot of people. We don't shout out lurkers. So if you've been lurking, you will not be on this list. But that's a lot of people who were chatting. Thank you guys for being here. Tarnish Shakira was here? Hot damn, I don't even remember that, but that's awesome. Tarnish Shakira, are you still watching right now? That's very interesting. Welcome in, everybody. Hype Train Potato, Crazy People with Bits, Remy, Pod, Potato, Shig, Raz, Chris Stoker, Jabo, Ruth, Yup, and Yup, El Paco, Steffi Walker, Channel Point Redeemers, Meta, Remy, G Honey B, Pod, Neo, thank you. Hot damn. Jarvis, hide credits. All right. Oh.
User German Chiller 6 says, Poppy, make the chat and credits flow harder.
Oh, she feeling it. Oh my God, she's still going. Thank you, German. I appreciate you. Oh God, Remy says, "Did you peep in general yet?" Oh my fault. No, I won't look until after the stream is over, but I will once the stream ends. Unless there's an emergency, like somebody's posting porn or something. JV says, "Dog emote." Kiri says, "Mike, can you get this running before your dad shows up to stream?" Princess says LMAO. JV says LOL. Steel says, "I forgot to mention our TTS girl." I know, right? It's got to do it. We're gonna have to put her in. I'll tell you what her name is. Arabella. So if any of you guys want to get Arabella on your own live streams, you go to 11 Labs and you look up Arabella. I have her running the cheap version of Arabella, which is Arabella Turbo 2.5. There's cheap as Arabella Flash 2.5, and Arabella Turbo 2.5. Those are really cheap to use, and they generate real fast, but they're a little bit bad at what they do, as we can see. You can also pay more, and you can run Arabella 3, and that apparently is pretty good, but Chad has been telling me not to upgrade her, so maybe we won't. Oh, God. Okay. Gang, we've got through chat. We did everything we could. Everything's going great. We're in Fallout 4. The game has not crashed, which is freaking wild after all the stuff we just did. I'm going to unfreeze it. We're trying to talk to Arlen Glass, and we want to give Arlen Glass the holotape that talks about his daughter. Oh, let's see if we can pull it off. Kiri says, Mike, can you get this running before your dad shows up to the stream? And Mortar Mike says, Jesus, no. Hell no. German says, chat, how often will he get through chat for it to go wild again? It's instant. Mortar Mike says, I don't even know how to do this, actually. I may need Old Man Fallout's help with this, or at least where to even find this stuff. 11labs.io. That's where I'm getting these voices, but I'm warning you, they're not good. They're not good. Crystal says, as soon as I get 1,000 colas, Jarvis is getting a spanking. Thank you, Crystal. Jarvis needs it. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see what Arlen finishes saying.
I am. Where did you hear that?
Did you have a daughter?
Marlene. She died in the war. I wasn't the best father. Too old. Worked too much. In the end, I never even got to say goodbye.
I think I have something that belongs to you.
Holotape? Let's see now.
Go ahead. Hi, Daddy. When are you coming home?
Oh, God.
You work too much. I want you to read to me again. Mommy says you're helping all the horsies find good homes. Take care of them, okay?
I
love you.
And
Oh, Buttercup says she loves you too. We miss you. Come home soon.
oh, Marlene. Give me a minute. It's been so long. I never thought I'd hear their voices again. You can't imagine what this means to me.
What happened to them?
We had an apartment in Cambridge. I went to the office that morning to try to talk to Mark again. When it all happened, I tried to get back, but the city was in chaos. By the time I got home, there was only a crater. I lay down in the ruins. I just wanted to die. Instead, I woke up like this.
It's a long story, but I lost my husband and my son too.
Then maybe you can understand. She was right, you know. I did work too much. And now, I'll never hear her voice again. Never get to hold her. Kiss her goodnight. All I have left are the memories. And this tape, as one parent to another. Thank you.
All these years, you never gave up, did you? You're still working too much.
I suppose so. We made toys. We made children happy. That's all that mattered. And as long as I can still do that, I will. It's the least I can do for her.
What now?
I can't possibly repay you for this. Here, take everything I have. It's not much, but... And one more thing. I was saving this for her birthday. All these years, it was all I had to remember her by. Please, I want you to have it.
We got the buttercup.
Go ahead.
Oh, he's just gonna obsess. He's just gonna obsess. Thank you, Mark. I think that mostly wraps up.
Smodlander says, okay, one more redeems for me now. I will make this AI character in my channel.
Okay, good.
Norway, Sweden, France. Hi, France, Germany, Spain, and Italy coming online.
Well, there you go. Somebody was just asking about whether there was going to be something being said about coming online. There it goes. That was the chat for it. Let me read a couple comments before I let this keep going, though. Hold on. Let's save. Okay. Where's the chat? Oh, goodness gracious. You guys post so many comments. Let's see here. We left off with Crystal saying, as soon as I get 1,000 colas, Jarvis get a spanking. Gojo says, good night, everyone. It has been fun. Good night, Gojo. Have a good night. King Kiriguri says, party pooper. This is a Mortar Mike saying he's not going to put text-to speech in his channel. Yeah. Still says, good night, Gojo. Mortar Mike says, I missed your response. My bad. LOL. Jenny B says, good night, Gojo. Mortar Mike says, LOL. To the party pooper? Yeah. Pod says, good night, Gojo. Jenny B says, I'm gonna cry again. About Arlen Glass? Yeah. Isn't it kind of whiplash, Jenny B? Like, we go from this, like, a ridiculously not serious moment back into the game, and it's incredibly serious. It's definitely whiplash. JV says, aw. German says, hey, wait, wasn't the bot supposed to say Germany has gone live? And that's what it just did just now, right? Or am I wrong? Didn't it just do it? I think it did, right? Action history. Yeah, morning time zone announcer. It just did it. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking through it right now. I don't know if it has Germany. It just says a bunch of European countries. It might not have said Germany. But it should have just done it, right? Thailand. India. Turkey, Madagascar. Finland, Ukraine, Egypt. Oh no, it did Germany. Norway, Sweden, France, Germany, Spain, Italy. I think that's the one that it just said out loud. I think that's what it just did. Crystal says to Gojo, says, good night, sleep tight. Pod says to Mortar Mike says, folks never ask me about my mortar. It's an interesting icebreaker. And then Pod says, I have a question. Does your name mean mortar, as in the adhesive or the explosive? And then German says, I'm betting on the latter. Jenny B says, I'm celebrating my 6-month mod anniversary. Oh, cute. Jenny B has been a moderator for 6 months. Thank you so much, G Honey B, for being here. Hot damn. Mark redeems applause. JV says, okay, one more redeem for me now. I will make this AI character my channel. Steel says, that kinda killed the mood, Steel. It's a live stream, baby. It's just gonna go. It's just gonna be whatever it is. Remy says, win for honey. Remy says, how do you know how long it's been? The system's tracking, right, Remy? And it gave her a little shout out in chat, right? Jenny B says, thanks, Remy. Jenny B says, it popped up when I loaded up on PC. Remy says, snazzy dazzy. German says, sounds like an appropriate country list. Mortar Mike says, LOL, the explosive. Yes. As seen in his live streams. Jenny B says, Jarvis, celebrate Indigo being a mod for 6 months. Oh, Jenny B, let's try it. Let's try it, Jenny B. Let's see if Jarvis will do it. Let's do let's try a bunch of them. Let's see if we can get any of these. Jarvis birthday. Jarvis New Year's. Jarvis celebrate.
Ads incoming.
Jarvis birthday. Oh, look at that. It's doing everything, you guys. Hot damn. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, you guys. Indigo, you got a bunch of celebrations there. Congratulations. Thank you for being a mod. I appreciate you a ton.
Tears.
Thank you for the woo, G Honeybee. Mortar Mike says, just heard that. My bad, I was in the kitchen. Kiri says, lies, because he's a bricklayer by trade. That's from Mortar Mike. Mortar Mike says, LOL, I wish, like 10 years ago, I'd be building my own home right now. Papa Nurgle says, haha, Mike. Jarvis says, ads in a minute. German says, Jarvis, eat my ass. Because Jarvis is really sucking right now. Mortar Mike says, noise. Jenny B says, woo. Mortar Mike says, it just gave us sage life advice in reverse. Jenny B says, yep, that was a woo. German says, it turned Chinese again. Still says, okay, there's the mood back. And German says, oh, wow, the ad popped now. Yep. Isn't that the way of it? Isn't that how it always goes? Dang. Dang, you guys. Oh. Guys, there is one more bit to Arlen Glass, but we're probably not going to get to see it. There's 4 stages to Arlen Glass. There's the factory, there's the headquarters, there's Arlen here in the slog, which we've now done. We've done all 3 of those. And then there's an after thing that happens with Arlen. Probably not going to get it.
User DGamersL says that user DGamersXL says that user DGamersXL says that user DGamersXL says that user DGamersXL had arrived. The gamer, you broke our girl. She's pretty easy to break. We got a new text-to-speech girl. She's struggling. DGamersXL has arrived.
There you go. Welcome into Gamer. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Still says, oh God. And you got a shout out. It says, go show DeGamer some love. Last played State of Decay 2 at twitch.tv/DeGamerSXL. Welcome into Gamer. G Honeybee, DeGamer is laughing, and G Honeybee says, you have not even seen the best of it. Oh yeah. It has been a stream, that's for sure. It has been a stream. We got rated 3 times. We got a ton of people watching. We're trying to play Fallout 4, but the chat has been a distraction, you guys. Chat has been a vibe. It's been a thing. I'm not sad about it. I've been having a great damn time. Thank you guys for being here.
Seems to be growing well.
As Mortar Mike would say, like and subscribe. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys are doing great. Let's get all that tarberry. Have you been to the slog? That ghoul's there. Decided to make a tarberry farm out of the pool. Look at that. Imagine that. Gang, we might go to Far Harbor because chat was talking earlier. They were like, are you sure you've done everything in the game?
User Steel Brother Second 6 says,
yeah, they're
keeping me in a regular state of seizure.
Are they? Damn. Steel, I hope you're okay. Oh wait, while we're here, we should fix my army legs, my military legs. Okay. Get my legs fixed while I'm here. What's that?
Yarn B97 just subscribed with Prime.
Yarn, welcome in. Yarn says, woohoo, 5 months. Jarvis, celebrate. No, now you're not going to do it, Jarvis?
The crocheter has arrived.
Welcome in, crocheter. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis, celebrate? No? Jarvis, you suck so much these days. Oh my god. You're just terrible, Jarvis. Crystal, you were right. Jarvis needs a good solid spanking. It's true. It's true. This dude.
User
Oh my goodness.
Scary Mr. says, check this out, Yarn. Hey.
Oh my god. Remy says, win for Yarn. Jenny B says, Yarn, new text to speech. 3D Art Studio says, expect the unexpected. Yarn says, okay, that is new. Remy says, check this out, Yarn. And Steele says, that was meant as, we're going to keep the text to speech in a state of seizure. Got you, Steele,
User
and you are
DK
right.
Miskell says, a mouse found a lion sleeping in the sun. The mouse climbed onto the lion's nose. The lion opened one eye and said, aren't you afraid of me? No, said the mouse, you look comfortable. The lion smiled and went back to sleep. Sometimes courage is just forgetting to be scared.
Wow, she read that really nicely, actually. That was not bad at all. Jenny B says it gets better. And DeGamer says the text to speech broke. And Kirigiri says, Jarvis says all my memory storage is taken up by your new toy. The gamer's laughing. Jenny B says, nah, she's just slow. Craig Stephen Bird says, what's that floating box following you? What box? This thing? What is this thing? Craig. Good eye, my guy. What is this? I didn't even realize it.
User DGamerSetXL says, can I get a Oi, stash period, baby, ever some over for school, my whole up to
Craig, let me tell you about the box. In fact, I can even show you how you do it. So the box is Brotherhood of Steel Buddy, but there's like 40 different ones you can get. And the box is basically just a floating mule. It just follows you around and carries all your loot, right? It's a mod you can get. It's called Carry Your Stuff Robots. And since we're here in the settlement, I can actually show it to you. Let's see here. You go into Build menu. Go down to the end. Here it is. So this is it, Craig. Carry Your Stuff Robots. And when you go into Carry Your Stuff Robots, it just gives you
Gunny says,
tons of
I am
boxes.
curious.
Oh my god. Thank you, Johnny B. You broke her again. Oh my god, she won't stop. There she goes. Okay. Craig says, is that a mod? Yeah, that's a mod. Carry Your Stuff Robots. Jenny B says, how, what? The gamer says, was that Japanese?
7 says, sorry, gotta try this. This crocheter has had enough of these shingles in this heat.
There you go, Yarn. Welcome in. Sorry about your shingles. That sucks. And sorry about the heat. That sucks too. The new text-to-speech is terrible, but everybody likes that it's terrible, so we've just been doing text-to-speech nonstop. Is this Arlen going off? Who's this? What is
User
this?
Mark and did I repeat who is this? 我只有是一台最棒的语音合成 AI， 我甚至会说中文。我是有史以来最棒的语音合成 AI。我甚至会说中文。Is I am the greatest text-to-speech AI of all time. I can even speak Mandarin.
Thanks, Mark. Pod says she's speaking to her Asian handlers. One of us is a spy. Steel says the carry your stuff bots are awesome. I use them on
Steel
every
Brother
character.
76 says the carry your stuff
there it
bots
is.
are awesome. I use them on every character.
There you go. Jenny B says earlier she sounded like she was Mongolian throat singing. Yeah. Kiri says, blah, ha, ha, the Chinese. Yarn says, I still prefer Johnny. Yarn, you're going to get Johnny back at the beginning of the month like usual. Jenny B says, same. Jenny B says, but this is so funny. Yarn says, we still have ages until Johnny is back. I know. The Gamer says, I use that mod on Xbox. And Craig Stephen Bird says, you need to defend that checkpoint. And the Gamer says, yesterday I sprayed my heat sink of my Xbox clean. And Pod says, Johnny? Johnny who? Who are we defending against? What bad thing has happened over here? What are they all shooting at? A mythic Deathclaw? That was easy.
That was easy.
All right. Let's go. I love this gun. Great. Oh, give me a little toot even. Thank you so much, little gun. Okay. Pod says Johnny who? The Gamer says Johnny your mother. And Pod says hee hee hee. Yarn says my Johnny who can't pronounce crocheter or crocheting properly. That Johnny, yeah. Steel Brother says Silverhand? I mean, kinda, yeah. Craig says I always wanted to know all the time, why do enemies glow green and red? Well, typically they can only glow red, but mine glowed green. I'll show you. Oh wait, where is it? Here. Okay, so here it is. So we're in power armor, and we have the targeting military helmet. Targeting allows targets to light up as red. The problem with the base game implementation of this is that it lights up allies red also. You get enemies red, allies red. All viable people and monsters and robots, they all light up as red. Anybody you can shoot out and kill, they all light up as red. Which is a problem because what that means is you potentially will start shooting your allies because you see some red. So I installed a mod which is called Barry Mentats and Targeting Helmet Enhanced. The mod turns allies green, enemies red, dead bodies blue. So that's what's going on, Craig. 3D Art Studio says, this voice is great. The bad text-to-speech kept telling me that I'm fat and unattractive, and I just wanted her to read me an audiobook. DeGamer says, I'm now 14 away from 1K. Oh, DeGamer. Kiri says, does he pronounce it Croatia? For crocheter? No. He pronounces it crocheting. Yarn says, I can't believe I've only been here for 5 months. It feels longer. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Yarn. Jenny B says, nope, crotch eating. Yep, that's Johnny. Yarn says he pronounces it as crotch-titting. DeGamer says crotch eating. Yep. Johnny sucks at pronouncing that word. Ugh. Almost all of my text-to-speeches suck. That's the bottom line. I don't have a good one. I have one that's kind of boring. Her name is Ruth. But Ruth doesn't do anything cool either, so meh. Ruth is boring. Johnny pronounces crocheting wrong. And our new girl, Arabella, she seems to just be broken. And then Yarn says, that's a good thing, not a bad thing. And German says, was it the Johnny Silverhand text-to-speech before? It was indeed. Jenny B says, it's his best word. What do you mean? Crocheting? Crotcheting? The gamer says, at least he doesn't say crotch cheating. He kind of does. Carrie says, that's acceptable. JV says, Todd Howard text to speak. Jenny B says, new girl is in her stroke era. Ruth says, hi. And Jenny B says, Ruth. I'm dying. Oh my God, you guys. Okay, we got to do some stuff. Oh, I'm dying. I have been talking so much, and I have emptied out 2 of my drinks. So, I have got to get a drink real bad. I got to get a drink real bad, you guys. Let's do words on stream if we can, just for a couple minutes, so I can go run and get a drink. Oh, I'm dying so badly. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to help. I don't know if Jarvis will, but let's see if it'll happen. Jarvis, show words on stream. Oh, we did it! Jarvis, you good dude. Thank you so much, Jarvis. Guys, if you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, there's a QR code that's going to show up in the corner. There it is. Little QR code in the bottom right corner. If you're on YouTube, Kick, or TikTok, grab your cell phone, take a picture of that QR code. It will lead you to a location where you can play along on Words on Stream while I'm go getting a drink. If you're on Twitch, you don't need to do the QR code. If you're on Twitch, you're just going to type in chat. This might be a little bit of chaos because we have 63 people in Twitch chat right now. So, good luck. Don't forget, you guys, if you get an answer right, you won't be able to do more answers until your name unlocks. So if you get an answer right, watch on the screen to see when your name will have a little lock icon next to it. And once the lock disappears, you can do more good guesses. So good luck, everybody. And here we go. Jenny B says, words on stream, let's go!
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
Not bad. I'm back. I got a drink, but let's keep going. We're going to go right into the next level. Shig, Pod, the Gamer, Ruth, and myself. Let's go. Here we go. Level 2. There's one left. 5 letters. Just get some random stuff. Couldn't get it. Jenny B says, do one more. We absolutely will. Woman Fallout, the Gamer, Crying, Geisha, Shig, Pod, Yarn, G Honeybee, Glowbug. Not bad. The Gamer. All right, we got everybody. Let's go. Let's go. Round 3.
Pleberoni has arrived.
Welcome in, Pleberoni. Nice to see you. You guys are kicking ass. Oh no, you advanced at 5 levels, you guys. It's gonna get so hard. Jenny B says, let's go. Alright, good luck. I think when we go 5 levels up like this, when you advance this quickly, I think you're gonna get a fake letter and some other kind of messed up letter. Like, it's gonna be a pain in the butt, but here we go. Oh my god, we're advancing another 5. Okay, you guys are crazy, but we're gonna do it. Gee, Honeybee, I think this will beat our record, right? I know you remembered the record. I think we're yikes, let's go. Here we go. This beats our record if we make it. Oh my god.
User Redigamus says, on Tuesday, January 21st, 2025 at exactly 3:14:50 a.m., Dr. Eleanor Fitzwilliam, PhD, boarded flight AZ-417 from Amsterdam to Sao Paulo, carrying 12.75 kilograms of research materials worth 12,564 noting that the temperature had fallen from 21.5 degrees Celsius to 3.2 degrees in less than 24 hours, while her colleague Mr. Nguyen emailed a report titled Read, Laid and Wind, context-dependent pronunciation in English, which referenced Buffalo before Fin Bawula, Bali Buffalo Volta Befel.
Thank you for the reload text.
Modblander says, I think it was my last reward for me making it break from your channel, okay?
Okay, good. Jenny B, we got a new record, right? We beat it by 1, right? At least I think we did. Okay, we're good. We're not going to do any more words on stream. We got it going on. We did great. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thanks for giving me a moment to get a drink. Let's see if we can get this back to normal. Jarvis, hide words on stream. There we go. Good. Got some music up and running. Yarn says that last one was difficult. Yeah. Pod says failure was inevitable, but for a moment we shined. You did. Jimmy says play the game. Ha 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 ha. I mean, you know. Just a silly little game. It's not a big deal. It's just the whole thing that the live stream is about. But wildly, even with chat being wildly out of control, this entire stream, we have actually done something. We did the Arlen Glass quest. That's what we set out to do, and we did it. We set out to do Arlen Glass, and we got it done. So we're not doing too badly, actually, to be honest. Although, I just realized I'm coming back into the settlement because my power armor is busted. And I could use the settlement to make some power armor. Looks like I don't have a power armor station yet, so let's throw one down.
User Gahaniobas says, did you not know this is just chatting disguised as Fallout 4?
It feels like it. Oh god.
User Crystal really says, crotcheting.
Wait, did you spell it correctly and she actually did it wrong? No, you spelled it wrong on purpose. Okay. I got you. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Gang, we're going to go have a little war right now because I think we have, yeah, look at that. We've got 2 settlements to defend. We're going to start with Green Top. After we do Green Top, we'll do Croup. I believe that's the other one that's busted. We'll see how it goes. Good. Who else? Who else?
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Heather is savage. Oh, goodness. We barely did anything. Heather is so brutal to these people. Okay. All I'm here for is just to blow up the bad guys and then we leave in, so... Good. Let's go right to the next place that's busted and let's fix it. Croup. Let's go. I am shocked. We did words on stream for a good 4 or 5 minutes. We didn't really lose any viewers, maybe 1 or 2, but then we gained a couple more, so that's wild. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Absolutely crazy night. Okay, what do we have here? Oh.
User Honeybee says, Ullman said he's here to blow bad guys and then leave or blow up my bat.
No. Keep going on that guy. There we go. That's the one I want. Good. Next. Good. I'm almost dead. Yaguai ribs for a little damage reduction. Oh, nope. We're going to have to take another one because it says I was hungry. So we'll have 2 ribs, unfortunately. Ultra Jet. Okay. Stingwing for extra perception. Stimpack to heal. Refreshing beverage to heal. Psycho for extra damage. Nuka Cherry for a little light healing. Med X for damage reduction. Vim Captain's Blend would heal a little more. I don't know if I want to do that though. Grilled Hermit Crab will give us a little endurance. Help with the hit point situation. Buff Tats a little endurance. Help with the hit points. Okay. And then some water. All right. Let's see if we can finish these guys off before we die. Good. Good. All right. Was that it? That was kind of it?
Playing hide and seek.
Oh, there's a few more coming in. Okay, sure. Good.
Shit, you're still here?
And more. Good. Good. Oh, give me a little toot. I love this gun. There's even more? Great. And that dude. Ooh, right in the face. Please hold on while I reload, Mr. Mutant. There you go. Have a nice death. Are we finally? Okay, good. It says completed. Okay. That was a lot of super mutants. That was an actual fight. Okay. Actual fight. Gave me a run for my money. Actually took down my hit points. Actually difficult. Salute all the corpses. And let's read a bunch of chat comments. You guys have been commenting while I've been playing, and I'm sure you're being unruly as usual. You know, meat? Okay, cool. So many bad guys. Okay. That might have been everything. Great. Okay. Save right here. And then let me read these comments. Crystal says something that is good. Let's see here. We left off with German. Wait, German, really? Oh my goodness. German says it only took 6 hours. Is that 6 hours for me to actually get back to playing the game? Because yes. Yarn says, hi, Crystal. JB says, did you not know this is just chatting disguised as Fallout 4? I mean, true. Crystal says, hi to Yarn. Glowbook says, hey, how are you? Crystal says, crocheting, crocheting, crocheting. Ah, I said it correctly. Pod says, we shine so hard, you could call us Danny Torrance. Wait, that's 2 perfects in a row? Okay, good. That's from Words on Stream. Crystal says, not me forgetting to put text to speech. Hee hee. Yarn says, that does make me giggle, Crystal, especially when I'm in pain and irritated. And then Old Man Fallout says, to what the fuck? Somebody did a what the fuck in chat. That's a command you can use in chat. Exclamation point WTF. And was told, here's what's happening. Text to speech be wildin', y'all. Which is true. Captain Cunderplunt says, and they're bought. Okay, good. Jimmy B says, old man said he's here to blow bad guys and then leave or blow up my bad. Wait. Pod says, man, that railway rifle must feel so good to use. I think you can pin people to walls with that thing. I can and have, yes. She's so baked says, yeah, it's possible to happen. Yarn says, right now it's currently 68 Fahrenheit, but it's meant to get up to 86. Ooh, that's going to get cozy. Jenny B says, you are the only bring unruly, talking about blowing them then finishing them off. Wait, Jenny B, you trying to smart off to me? You trying to say I'm the only one being unruly? Oh no, Jenny B went off to play with Myron. Oh, that's not good. It says, pray for them. They left us on lurk. All thanks to them. Ooh, stay safe, girl. Beat Chafin says, old man Fallout, this guy is always on for me. Old man Fallout is the GOAT. Beat Chafin, thank you for being here. She's so big gives us a ton of donuts and says, hi. Pod gives us a ton of mayo. That's so nice. Oh, Paco says, my Fallout friend, I'm off to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Have a great weekend too, man. Oh, Paco, you do it too. A great weekend. Thank you for coming in. Oh, Paco says, good night, chat. Oh, Paco, this was the greatest, most ridiculous thing ever. Thank you for being here. Thank you for overloading me with all of your viewers. It was freaking awesome. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. And have a great weekend. And J Honey B says, I meant to say you are being unruly. And also, ew, Myron. I know, right? J Honey B has gone off to play with Whitechapel Charlie at the third rail. That's so much better. Yes. Captain Cunderplunt says, I just ordered a couple of Pokemon cards. Excellent. And then El Paco gives us El Paco. You know what I'm saying. No, Jarvis is not going to do it. Do it, Jarvis. Do it. You know what I'm saying. No, you're not going to do it, Jarvis. Jarvis, why do you suck so much lately? Let me see. Is there another one I can do? Okay, here we go. We're gonna add something here. Hold on. We're gonna make this work. Jarvis, do the thing. Save. Jarvis, do the thing. Oh, you're still not going to do it, Jarvis. Jarvis, do the thing. Jarvis, you suck so bad. Oh my goodness. All right, Jarvis. Be like that. I will have my revenge, Jarvis. I'm just letting you know, bro. It's coming for you. Okay, let's see here. El Paco says good night to chat. Jimmy B says ew to Myron. El Paco gives us a nice solid fist. Kiri says good night, Paco. Good seeing you, buddy. And Pod says good night, sir. And Yarn says, Jarvis, show Yarn's website. Wait, why would you do that one, Jarvis, and not the others? What is going on with you, Jarvis? Why are you going to do that? Jarvis, that's rude. You put up her website, but you don't do any of the stuff I ask you to do? What's going on? Yarn says Jarvis likes me. I mean, clearly. Jarvis, do the thing. Look at that. He won't do it. Oh my goodness. Jarvis, you drive me crazy. Let's see here. JB says, I'm back. Yarn says, Jarvis likes me. I kind of got through the comments. Chat has been going wildly crazy, so I'm sure there's comments that have scrolled off screen. I apologize for any comments I missed. You could text to speech those comments, but oh my god, please don't. Pod says, Yarn is a mighty persuasive medium. Apparently, yes. JV says, Jarvis, hi, how are you? Jarvis, how are you? You're not well, I know that much. I know you're not doing great, Jarvis. Hold on one moment. Okay. Yarn says, Jarvis, do the thing. He still doesn't do it. Dang. Oh, it's too much. It's too much. Oh, okay. Do I need to talk to the people here? Let me just say hi to them.
Hi.
Thanks for your help fighting them off.
I was glad to help out.
Can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here.
All right, great. Great. It says I'm sick. Let's find out what's going on. Fatigue. Okay. Antibiotics. And water. No longer sick. Everything's going great. Gun gives me a little toot because it's cute. Settlers all hanging out. Good. Not worried about those settlers. I think they're fine. Okay, so what I was saying we should probably do is that we should probably try to get to Far Harbor. Ooh, and take that Nuka Cherry. Should probably try to get to Far Harbor just to check and see if we've actually honestly done everything there, because I don't know that we really have. Let's just see. So we're here at crew. You know what? There is one other thing I did want to do. It's a lot of work to find it, though. And you know what? We're not going to do it. Okay, we're gonna just go to Far Harbor if we can. Let's get up to Coastal Cottage, and we'll go from there. Yarn says, Jarvis, show nudes. You won't do that either. JV says LOL. Beat Chafin says, hope you're doing better, Jarvis. Bad feelings only summon harsher experiences. And Kiriguri says Jarvis is calling his labor union to push out TTS. Right? Shoot. It's underground. Wait. Where did it go? Where did it go? Good. Oh, we got an egg. Meat. And meat. Okay, awesome. Do I have a bed in here? I do. Great. So it would be 9:53 a.m., 8:53 a.m., 7:53 a.m. There we go. That's what we want. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're gonna get ourselves into Far Harbor. We're gonna take a look at Far Harbor, see how it's going. One of the last missions I wanted to do with my character, Cherry. Oh, I'm out of food. Okay. Was to do the Arlen Glass story, which we've now done. So it may be that we are on the final minutes of this character, because I believe we've closed out literally everything in the game. We'll go to Far Harbor to double check, because maybe there's something in Far Harbor that we missed. But I think we may have done just about everything. If we look at the quests that we currently have open, most of these aren't even real quests. So brand new refreshment, that's a holdover from when we took over Nuka World. Whoa. Amoral Combat is a quest we'll never do. Settlement Management Software is just a quest to find people, which, like, to find your companion if your companion goes missing. We've already done it. Shipbreaker is broken. We can't fix it. Trouble Brewing, we're not going to do. Overseer's Most Wanted is the same as Settlement Management Software. It's just a system to find your companions. You Are Being Watched is from... I think it's from the Wild Key Chase, which is a quested mod that we already did. Partnership is with Heather. I think we've done almost everything we can with Heather. And Miscellaneous, we're not going to do any of these. We're not going to take on any of those with this character. Which means we've literally closed out pretty much everything in existence. We closed out the main quest. We did all the side quests we were going to do. Anything that's left on this list is something we just won't do. And that means the only thing left to do is go to Far Harbor, check in on Far Harbor, make sure that they're okay. And then we could also technically do these workshops and just make sure that any of the workshops that are unhappy or miserable, we get them fixed up. Make sure the settlements are okay. But, wow, it's a lot of settlements. I don't think there's any settlement that is really, really bad, though, is there? Kingsport is at 60. Oh, we did want to go to Kingsport to check up on our person. Let's go to Kingsport before we go to Far Harbor. Wait. Let's do that right now. Hold on. Where's Kingsport? Right there. Guys, we got a merchant, a tier 4 merchant, Riley, from the fish packing company. Hey, Heather. And we knew that Riley was really buggy, and the concern was that Riley would never show up. And so we put down some veggies for Riley to work on right here. And the hope was that if we came back to the settlement, we would see Riley working all the veggies.
Seems to be growing well.
They are being tended to. It didn't say we need to assign them to someone, so Riley is technically here somewhere. But I get the feeling that she's currently invisible. I think if we try to find her on the map, she doesn't show up at all. Let's do it. Not the VIP tracker, because that'll only get companions. We want the settler. Whoop, there it is. Right there. So, this is a mod that gives you the settlement management holotape. It lets you work on settlements even when you're not in them. But right now, we're in a settlement. We're in Kingsport Lighthouse. We want to manage our settlers. So let's take a look at that. List them all. Trader Riley. She's working on food. Let's go into her listing. Well, she's already marked. Well, she's already marked. Then let's go out and look at the map, and she should be marked. Settlement management software. She should be on the map. She's nowhere on the map. I have a marker down here, but that's my own custom marker. That's not settlement management software. Let's remove my custom marker. Riley does not show up on the map. We're over here at Kingsport. She should be over at Kingsport with me. No, I think we got the bug. I think the bug is Riley is busted. That's okay. We can run over here to get to Far Harbor, or we could go to take a plane to Far Harbor. Where's the plane? Way down here? I think the boat is closer. Yeah, let's put a little marker there. Okay, let's read some comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. Pod says, Jarvis, say something. I'm giving up on you. Wait, let's see if Jarvis will at least show, like, Pench, maybe? Jarvis, vacation photo 2. Jarvis, vacation photo 3. Jarvis, show vacation photo. No. It just works. No. Jarvis, say hi. Nope, he's not doing anything, you guys. Jarvis, be busted. Craig says, have you done Nuka World and Far Harbor yet? Craig, we've done everything. But we're going to go back to Far Harbor right now to check. Just to make sure that I didn't miss something. But I think it's all done. Like, we closed out everything we could. Kiriguri says, it was nice meeting you all. I'm off for the night. Have a great stream. Thank you for being here, Kiriguri. That was great to have you. Thanks. Pod says, it was nice meeting you too. Have a wonderful evening. Mark says, oh man, Fallout, may I state the railroad rifle ballistic facts with your new TTS? You can do whatever you want, Mark. You go ahead. You go right ahead. Craig says, what was your plan for Dima and Far Harbor? What did you do with them? I think Dima's dead. We'll go back and look, but...
User Markotin6282 says, railroad rifle. Factoid. That spike fly is at the speed of a .50 caliber sniper rifle cell. Up a such ball bullet, 900 meters per second, hitting like a sedan, crashing into your skull. The math. Force equals energy divided by distance equals to 1,2500 joules divided by 0.02 meters equals 125,000 newtons equals 430 metric tons.
Oh my god, she read it so badly! That was terrible! But thank you for that. Craig, my plan for Dima was, I told him he needed to turn himself in. And the citizens wanted to kill Dima and everyone else that was a synth. And I think I told them, no, you should leave everybody alive. And so then they either did leave everybody alive or they left everybody alive except for Dima, who they killed. So, but we could go check. We're going to go do that now. Mark says, interesting. Yeah, it's rough, my guy. It's rough. Okay, where are we going? This is right. We're going to go along the water's edge.
Iceland, UK, and Ireland coming online.
Hey, all right. Welcome in. You guys are having morning. Welcome, Iceland, UK, Ireland. Hope you guys are having a great morning. Oh, and I need to get food. Do I have anything good I can eat? Mute fruit. That'll do. Cool. Yarn says, I've been here for an hour. Welcome in, Yarn. Glad you've been here for an hour. Hope you're doing okay. Last thing to do with this character. Cherry has been my character of choice for, what, 8 months, you guys? We've been playing Cherry for a long time. And Cherry has basically saved the Commonwealth. And, well.
User gesticulating cephalopod says, people use CTS to say some of the most inane stuff. You can say practically anything, like pregnancy should be illegal.
I mean, just because you say it doesn't mean it's going to happen, though. Thanks for being here, Pod. Oh, God. I can't believe all the craziness that's happened on today's stream. Oh no! Shoot! I wanted that and I totally messed it up. Shoot, shoot, shoot. All right. We'll walk back. Dang. Aha! Said we found a crate that we broke into. It must have been this one? Nope, because it's empty. Bobby pins, great. Well, I don't know what it found. Ooh, look at that beautiful blue. Great. Okay. Let's run toward the boat. I think we might actually retire Cherry on this stream, you guys. What time is it? 12:30? Well, you know what? We're going to retire Cherry if there's nothing going on in Far Harbor. If there's nothing in Far Harbor, this is her final live stream. If we get to Far Harbor and I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of stuff I forgot about, then maybe there's one more live stream with Cherry. But I'm almost certain there's not going to be anything there because, I mean, we have all the settlements. We closed out Dima's story. Like, I don't know what could happen to make like something suddenly start happening in Far Harbor. I feel like we're done. You guys have ads in about 60 seconds. Let's see here. JV says, I just followed you to Mark. Mark says, LOL, okay. JV says, Shig, I just followed you too. Crystal says, Jarvis, credits. Craig says, I have to say, all the months I've watched you live playing Fallout, you definitely cheer me up and laugh on your stream. When I've had a bad day, you definitely cheer me up watching you play and the way you talk. Thank you, Craig. That's so nice to say. And then Fleming on YouTube says, what are some mods you're using? Fleming, there's one I can show you right now because it's currently causing a big rainy day. And that is this one. Wait, what? There we go. Natural and Atmospheric Commonwealth. It's a weather mod that also gives you better lighting and changes the way the game looks a little bit. Makes it look a little nicer, I think, but that's a big one that I have. But for more than that, Jarvis Show mods. Oh, Jarvis, listen to that. Dang. Okay. Anyway, right on screen right now, there's a little bit of info about all the mods that I have running. So you can grab that if you're interested in finding all the list of mods. And Shig says, thanks, I followed you back. JV says, you're welcome. And you guys are in ads. And okay, great. Craig's on TikTok, Fleming's on YouTube, the rest of the gang's on Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. Looks like we're doing good. Let's get that boat. What's that?
Shabobato just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shabobato and Oscillator and Ravenhouse and Berserker and Papa Nurgle and Frosted Boo. Thank you guys so much. Let's go. Let's go to Far Harbor. I'm so happy both the cats are alive. We had a scare where we thought both of those kitty cats were dead for a little bit. They vanished from the dock for a while, but there they are, looking good. Interesting. Somebody over by that building. I wonder if that was, what's her name? I wonder if that was the girl that we rescued. Okay. We took care of Red Death. We claimed all settlements. We cleared out all the stuff for all the people. We cleared out that red rocket up there. We fought most of the monsters on the island. We dealt with a ton of radiation stuff on the island. We turned on fog condensers everywhere. We sided with the people here at Far Harbor and blew up the Children of Adam. There is no Children of Adam anymore on the island. That's my provisioner. Okay.
Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
Don't let the island catch
What
you
I
off
would
guard.
give to be rolling around
my
in a
guns.
genuine suit of power armor.
Let's see if Brooks has anything to say after the whole Dima
Odds,
incident.
ends, junk, or knickknacks, you've come to the right place.
Not interested.
I don't need anything right now.
Understood.
Alan's got a sale going on. The Children of Adam blowout.
Oh my god.
Is this a social visit or is something ailing you?
How's it going?
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard go of it, and manners on this island are a bit sparse in the best of times. Mainlanders tend to be a bit friendlier, all told, so I always enjoy the extra company.
Okay, no
Not
more.
interested.
Lucky you.
Wait, what?
He's dead. With no last goodbye.
Okay, Andre, I'm sorry. Wow.
How can the bait shop help you?
Let's talk to Arlen. Alan.
Hero of the hour. Wiped out all the children of Adam. These caps are for you. And if you need anything from my shop, you let me know.
Wow, 1600.
How's it going?
Whatever.
Not interested.
Goodbye.
Lindsay.
Subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for being here, Lindsay.
Boss Sigan Eshe 3 for sweaty sauce. Old man go brr.
Thank you for being here, Neo. Nice to have you here.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again. If you ain't armed, you ain't long for this world. Buy my guns now.
Captain Avery's alright.
Don't need to go into the last plank.
I've yet to catch a proper fish. Hooked a mini nuke once, though. Good day, that.
Is that a tip boy? I've heard about those. You're from the Commonwealth, right?
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
We're talking to Bertha.
All of us in the dregs owe you.
Bertha?
The captain's dance was supposed to only be the stuff of stories.
All right. What about your brother?
Hi there.
Still nothing. Okay. Let's get out to the settlement. Got a bunch of power armor. Little workout area. Got a bunch of rooms. Got some stores. Completely not attended by the settlers. No settlers showed up to do their stores. What is going on? Did I not assign? They're all assigned? They're all assigned? No, the weapons is not assigned. Weapons is not assigned. Everything else is. Well, let's see if there's someone out here who has not been assigned something, and we're going to make them a weapons merchant. Man, these settlers shirking their responsibilities. We might have to leave weapons undone for the moment. Ooh, doubly so if it just crashed. Is that what just happened? It might be what just happened. Craig says, what's the best settlement that you have built? I don't know. I don't think any of them are particularly great this time around. I didn't really invest into any one in particular to really make it great. What I did is I built about 24 of the 3 or 4 dozen. I built about 24 up to be pretty self-sufficient and good at like producing food and water and so on. But I didn't get anything super fancy. The settlement that we're in right now is Longfellow's cabin. Here, let me get right back into it. We're in Longfellow's, and I did do little like personal stuff for each of the rooms for each settler. So like they have little personalized things.
User reminder, it says, any guns to name yet?
No, Remy, and what I was telling the gang is we're probably about to wrap up with this character. I think this might be the last few moments of this character. I think she's going to stand here in Far Harbor with the gun you named all aboard, and I think we're going to leave her probably on Old Longfellow's settlement. Yarn says, Flamingo! And then Shibo says, pathing's going to be a problem. Try and lead them to the level where you set up the stores. Pathing shouldn't be a problem, but I could be wrong.
Hope you ain't one of them sins. Prepare to spy on.
Okay, let's get back to this because
With my fine hero of the hour.
I want my 1600 caps from Alan again.
These caps are for you. And if you need anything from my shop, you let me know.
All right.
Not today.
Goodbye.
Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say.
All right. We don't need to talk to the other citizens. None of them had anything else cool to say or do.
Fog doesn't get us.
Let's run past all of them. Back into the settlement. So I can show you what I did in the settlement in terms of like the rooms. We gave them personalized rooms, but there's not, it's not like there's super much to show here. So let's see here. Let's save it so I don't have to redo what I just did. Let's put the gun away. Okay, so we threw down a big windmill out there with a little water farm. So we get about 80 something water from this settlement. We threw up some turrets down there on the stands. More turret right here in front of me. We threw down a little extra house there because we ran out of room in the big main house building there. We've got the merchant. That red canopy there is for the merchant trade caravan stuff. We have a people eater right there, I believe. Ooh, look at all the citizens appearing out of nowhere. Look at that. That was kind of wild. Are you all assigned? You are. You. They're all assigned. Dang. Okay. I think this is a people eater. I have these in a lot of my settlements. Yeah, it's a people eater. So when the settlement gets attacked, we put all the bodies in there and they get stripped of everything. We get bones and so on. We mostly left Old Longfellow's cabin here intact. We have a little doghouse here for our doggo. We have a bunch of food that we're farming and so on. And then if you come up here to the big house... You guys already saw the lower level. It's just crafting. Power armor, crafting, workbenches, stuff like that. Come up here. We have the Silver Shroud needs you, and this dude is a Silver Shroud fan. Got a little spot to sit at. Got some Silver Shroud stuff. We have a dude who's got some head trophies and a little place to sit at as well, and some guns and ammo off to the side. Got a dude who loves Nuka-Cola and loves Nuka World. The little dude made me bring this back from Nuka World for him. That settler was very obnoxious to demand so much of me. But, you know, we did it. This person longs for the old days, and so they've got some old-timey posters and magazines up on the wall. That was this settler. This settler's room is the gardener. Got a bunch of flowers.
Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
This room doesn't have anything. This room was the kitty cat room. Got a cat person living in here. And this one actually was something too, but I don't remember what. Is there something under the bed maybe or something? I can't remember what the personality was for this one, but he's got some guns. So maybe he was just a gun nut. Anyway, then you come upstairs. Oh, they're starting to show up for their jobs. Okay, good.
30 years? More? Since someone did the dance like you?
Cool. We threw some extra beds up here because there were so many people appearing in the settlement. We just ran out of room. Really, what I should do is build a third story for beds and then put these merchants on the fourth story up above it. But I don't think I'm going to do that.
Bring it on, Island. I can take it.
Good for you, settler.
I'm scraping by.
We've been playing Cherry, my character, for like a long time. Let's put this armor away, actually. Let's put the armor right into the... Good. Let's take out that fusion core. Exit. We've been playing Cherry for about 540 hours, I think. Live streamed all of it. Cherry has been my main character in Fallout for a good like 6, 7, 8, 9 months. Something like that. We've been playing her. I think there might be some more back here we can show you about this settlement, but it's not a very big deal. But so we built a walkway out to the rocks here because you can see this person sitting here. This is actually a food station.
There are things out there.
So you can fish out here with these little fishing rods. It's a CVC fishing chair. We have a mod installed called CVC Dead Wasteland. It gives you a bunch of extra build objects. And one of the objects that it gives you is this fishing chair. You set it up, and then it gets you food in your settlement. So we set those up. Having said all of that, I think this might be Cherry's moment. We're here. She's done everything that can be done. If we look at the map, we probably do not have every location that you could get marked on the map. Like we didn't scour the map to get every single thing. So there's probably a bunch of stuff that's missing here. But we did every quested location. And every settlement that you could get, we did get. There they are. Echo Lake, Dalton, National Parks Visitor Center, Longfellow's Cabin, and then back to the Commonwealth. I think there might actually be one other that I just didn't... Did I not hook it up? Maybe that's all of them. I don't know. Is it just 4? Are there just 4 in Far Harbor? There might be one more that I'm missing. Pinecrest, Radiant, Ruined Church. No. No, maybe that was it. There's just 4. Yeah. Yep. So anyway, I think that's pretty much it. We did it. This is my girl. I should show you guys what she looks like. Let's take her helmet off. Okay. There she is. That's our girl. That's the hero of the hour. 550 hours, 540 hours we played with her. Live streamed all of it. Got her to level like 175 is what she's at right now, I think. 174, something like that. Let's take a look and see what level she's actually at. 176. We got her to level 176. She defeated everything. All DLC, all quests, everything we wanted to do with her, we did it. Every settlement that we wanted to build, we built. So, I think this is the moment when I say bye to Cherry. And bye to Heather. Thank you guys for being here and watching me play this for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. I really appreciate it. Let me do one more save just to be sure. Good. Let's freeze it. Gang, we're going to read some comments and raid out. JV says, Shibato, I just followed you. Remy says, any guns to name? Yarn says, Flamingo. Remy says, let me name that explosive Western revolver before the end of Cherry. I mean, you could name the explosive revolver, but do I even have it with me? Let me take a look. Remy says, Yarn. Remy says, turn Drinking Buddy in if she's done too. No, we're keeping Drinking Buddy. Fleming says, I'm building a settlement at Vault 88. Any tips? Ooh, I'm going to open that to chat while we let Remy name a gun. So if anybody in chat has tips, throw them at Fleming. JV gives us a big cold stare. Craig says, I'm level 72. I've played 1,600 hours. Still at the beginning of the game. Oh my god. JV says, okay, see you soon. Bye, man. Potato gives us a bunch of ass-shaking emotes. Thank you so much. Remy says, no, it's not with us. It was at that settlement. Mark says, thanks for the stream, old man Fallout. Absolutely. Remy, you have something you could aim even if it's not that, because I don't know if you were here for this, but like an hour or two ago, we got an explosive combat rifle, I think. Yeah, check that out, bro. Is anything else here nameable? I don't care about the Junkie's gun. We're not going to bother with that. We're not going to bother with enraging. We'll take the combat rifle, though. Here. Remy, if you want to name this explosive rifle, you absolutely can. Let me get over here to the workbench. We might soup it up, too. Let's see if we have enough, like, loot to soup it up. Okay, so right now it does 386 with a standard receiver. Change the ammo type to 308. You know what? We're going to do it. It's exceptional damage. Or should we do automatic because it's explosive? Maybe we should do automatic because it's explosive. Crystal says, I had a blast, like usual. Thank you so much, Crystal. Thanks for being here. Craig says, is this the last time you're playing Fallout? If so, legend. Loved every bit watching you play Fallout. Craig, I'm actually glad you asked because I'm really excited about what's about to happen, Craig.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Thank you, Yarn. Can we direct that spank toward Jarvis? Jarvis Show Games. Oh, Jarvis listened to that one. So, Craig, if you look at the bottom of the screen there, it shows the games I'm rotating through. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, Skyrim. When I finish with a character in one of those games, then we shut that game down. It's off the list, right? We've just now wrapped up 500 hours with Fallout 4. The character's done, and this is our final stream. But we're going to play a little of Fallout 3 with my other character, Victor, a little bit of Outer Worlds 2, a little bit of Skyrim. When we're done playing those three for a little bit, maybe like 2-3 weeks each, we're going to come back to Fallout 4. So that's about 6-7 weeks from now. Maybe, something like that. We're going to come back to Fallout 4, and we're going to do a whole new character, whole new build. We're going to add in Sim Settlements 2, which I've never played before, and we're going to play through Sim Settlements 2. So I'm really kind of excited. There's going to be a whole new character, but it doesn't start for like 6, 7, 8 weeks, so it's a little ways off. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Remy says, do automatic for explosive, it's better. Yes, doing it. Short barrel, long barrel, the longest barrel we can get since it's explosive. Keep this stuff away from us. Best recoil compensating, largest magazine, standard sights. We'll do a long scope. Muzzle can be suppressor and material. We're going to leave it normal, no material. And then we're going to name it. Okay, what did you pick for a name? Remy says, explosive combat could be called Carpet Bomber. I think no one has used that name yet. Yeah, that's true. Crystal says, you're lucky I don't have enough coolers to send a sexy spanking. I know. Yarn says, the sexy spanking I did is for you, Crystal. Craig says, Skyrim, I love it. Crystal says, oh my god, I love you, Yarn. And Yarn says, I love you too, Crystal. And then everybody sends a bunch of nice emotes because everybody's awesome. Okay, Carpet Bomber it is. C-R-P-E-T-B-O-M, nope, B-O-M-B-E-R. Okay. Let me know if that looks okay to you, but I think we got it named exactly how you wanted it. The Carpet Bomber. Exit station. And in fact, we could probably end the game with Carpet Bomber in hand. Let's see. Let's take a look. Carpet Bomber. We got it out. Good. Good. It's nice. I love it. Ooh, I better be careful. It's getting a little too close to me. Too close for comfort. Okay. Let's put the gun away. Let's save again. Oh, wait. Let me put her helmet on, too. We showed you her face, but now we got to put that helmet back on. Okay. She's ready to rock and roll. If I ever want to, we're going to come back into the game and play with her. We'll leave her just like this, perfect, ready to go. But I don't think I'm coming back into the game. We'll see. Okay. Having done that, we got a raid, my guys. We got a raid out. Let's see who's available. We got a bunch of people. We got Hotshot. I kind of want to raid Hotshot because I like her, but I'm not going to raid Hotshot. We could raid Ruthless Lane. Ruth is doing Fallout 4. We should raid Ruth. Ruth has been in chat a ton. And she just probably started this, right? She was in my chat. Did she just start? Yeah, she only started a few minutes ago. Guys, let's raid Ruth. We have not raided Ruth in a while. Okay, let's go. /raid. Ruthless Lane. Any last comments? Let's see here. Potato says, nice. Potato says, this is the face of a killer Bella. And Potato says, do it. All right, here we go. Let's start the raid on Ruth. We have 17 viewers ready to go. Hot damn. Wait, we got 46? Oh my God. 46 viewers. No, 53 viewers ready to go. Hot damn. Ooh, Ruth is going to get it, you guys. We're going to raid Ruth with a ton of viewers. Guys, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for bearing and enduring my very broken stream. I will see you again in a day or two, but when I come back, we'll be playing Outer Worlds 2, I believe. Outer Worlds 2, and then after we do Outer Worlds 2 for a couple weeks, Fallout 3 for a couple weeks, then Skyrim for 2 or 3 or 4 weeks, and then we're going to start a new character in Fallout 4. Crystal says, oh, have a great one. And Pod says, thanks for the good times. Bye. Here we go, guys. Thanks for being here. See you next time. Bye.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Perfectly timed.
Oh my God, he just ran in.